Hello and welcome to another episode of the Rise Stream. My name is Amelia and I'll be your host today, together with my partner in crime, Alicia Kozera.
Hey guys!
And we have two amazing new guests, so please give a warm welcome to Filip Dovnar, gameplay lead designer.
Hi.
And Rafał Obremski, sorry I have to read that title, gameplay designer and gameplay design coordinator.
Hello.
Very long title.
Yeah, whenever someone asks, I just say that I make games. That's
there we go.
Simple.
Good morning, y'all.
Okay, guys. So
This is all spur of the moment, very last minute. I wasn't expecting this.
2.0 and Phantom Liberty. And
So everything's gonna be weird today.
Dogtown, some of the characters coming with the expansion. We talked about car combat, new reworked perks and attributes, as well as the Relic skill tree from Phantom Liberty. And we also went over the revamped.
What is that fucking popping?
And today we have even more changes and new features.
Is that popping from them?
So we will start with Airdrops, a new open world activity from Phantom Liberty. Then we will go through combat AI enhancements. We will also go through Cyberware changes, net running changes, balance and economy changes, UI changes. So, there's a lot of changes to go through.
Sorry.
You will probably be able to download the app and finish the stream.
Yeah, there's a popping coming from their stream.
Today.
It's fucking annoying.
If you are wondering how much space you need, let me help you with that. So for PlayStation 5, you're gonna need 38 gigabytes of space. For Xbox, you're gonna need around 52 gigabytes of space. And for PC, around 33 gigabytes of space. So hopefully after the stream, you will be able to jump right into update 2.0 in Cyberpunk 2077. Unfortunately, today we are not with you live, but we will hold a Q&A session at the very end, with questions that we gathered from our Discord and our forums asked by you. So, the update 2.0 will be available after the stream. Let's jump in.
Yeah, so,
Enjoy.
guys, gameplay overhaul.
We're excited.
Behind 2.0.
Nipples are hard and everything.
Sure. First and foremost, it's called 2.0 for a reason. I don't think.
What's the reason?
Stone unturned in terms
I like your jacket.
We did
I really want that jacket, actually.
Almost all of our systems. So the philosophy behind it, the main thing we had in mind while working on it, we are CD Projekt Red, we are storytellers, and we are telling the stories not only in narrative part of the game, but also in gameplay. And in gameplay, it's up to the player to decide how the story looks exactly, what kind of character they are, what kind of play style they are using, and all of this we wanted to be actually made consciously by player. All of the decisions in regards to the character they are.
Yeah, it's already about the RPG element, role playing of the whole thing. We wanted the builds and the cyberware to be more immersive, for the players to represent themselves more through those. The builds are more distinctive. Your choice when it comes to cyberware is also
that popping is killing me.
And richer.
It's fucking killing me.
It was really all about just giving this freedom of actually being able who I want to be in this world, while having this glorious adventure.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I can't wait to see what our players think of the update. So let's just start with what Alicia already mentioned. So let's go to airdrops. What can we say about airdrops?
So the most important thing, they're super awesome. We love airdrops. And basically, airdrops are a new open world activity, and that happens only in the Dogtown area. You will not see this on a minimap, but it's quite hard to miss. You will hear the AV dropping the big package on the Dogtown area.
Flying over the district.
Exactly, and there are flares that will guide you where they are. Getting to airdrop itself, it's a little bit challenging. We wanted for it to be not only the challenge in terms of the encounter that happens there, but also sometimes it is quite challenging to get to the location itself.
Or even how to approach it, from which side.
Exactly. Cool. Yeah, it's also, you can maybe try stealth approach or something like this. But as I mentioned, the combat is also a little bit challenging there. Sometimes even quite challenging, I would say, because the loot there is also something that we have.
So I was checking the popping on my phone.
The airdrops.
It might be just in my fucking headset. I don't even know. But is he talking about the airdrops are actually coming in 2.0, not Phantom Liberty? I thought it was a Phantom Liberty thing. They're revamping so much of the game. It's gonna be so fucking different.
So we can try it out, play around.
It's gonna be good.
Different airdrops and see how they change. Because yeah, as I mentioned, they are awesome, right? So.
Yeah, we have like multiple spots. Those spots
Work in progress. Oh, I fucking hope not. I'd like this to be done.
As you will be like doing them, you'll be leveling up, and
I'd like to not have a million more fucking updates, fixing broken shit.
Even when you come back to get the airdrop, how you tackle it can be different depending on how you.
But you know, that might just be me.
All right, sounds good. And you know, you mentioned that it will be challenging, so I assume there are like various guards of this airdrop of the loot, right? Can we maybe talk about the
Hey, that's my trick.
AI and the combat enhancements?
Motherfucker. Did you see that? They stole my shit.
We focused in terms of AI itself. We didn't want to reinvent the wheel. We focused rather on
I've never seen anybody throw a fucking grenade and then shoot it. That was always something that I did.
We especially in stealth.
Now everybody's like, oh, I came up with this. You motherfucker, you did not. That was me.
In stealth, as we mentioned, you probably would.
Yeah, it drops legendary shit.
Having a silenced pistol, the enemy.
Wonder if this only happens in.
You could probably see.
I mean, is this Dogtown then?
Does not hear the gunshot because of the silenced weapon, but the fact that they will see the bullet will start. They will start investigating. Hey, there's a bullet here. Like, oh, guys, we are in danger. Maybe let's start investigating where this bullet came from.
Fucking weird.
And their search
traceable
behaviors also changed. They will be a little bit more challenging in this manner. So you know, with our changes to stealth, we also wanted for AI to maybe catch up a little bit.
They can extrapolate that.
So if you hack somebody with a traceable quick hack, then that like fucks with your stealth.
It's just more realistic and believable.
That's cool.
Yes.
I'll spoiler shit. I don't actually want to watch this. I just want to jump in feet first and fucking do it. Yeah, so I mean, do the airdrops happen outside of Dogtown? Because Dogtown is a Phantom Liberty exclusive, so it's not like we're gonna have that today.
Changing the Netrunner in terms of AI, and that's an awesome change because like that was one I was personally waiting for after playing the game. And from now on, Netrunner will no longer only try to damage you. It's a huge change because from now on.
So the traceable thing doesn't pop up if you're not in stealth. That's interesting.
To be more in like the live inside of the Cyberpunk world, because Netrunners in Cyberpunk are those a little bit.
Hi, MMP. How you doing, brother?
So
only in Dogtown.
In AI, Netrunner will be
so I don't even know why they're talking about this right now. If this isn't a 2.0 thing, why bring it up?
Restart optic.
Yes, blind hack, and in some critical situations, they will also try to upload system collapse on you, which is yeah. If you don't,
this one you don't want to have.
Yes, let's just say that. So if you see system collapse, you should probably try to interrupt it because this stays the same. You can always interrupt it.
The coolest thing about this is not even that they became smarter. That too. But first and foremost, the way it changes.
Well, if they had this at launch, this would be just. I mean,
moment, you know, because
it would have been an entirely different game. I've been seeing videos and stuff like, oh, Cyberpunk's finally getting good. Those people can suck a dick. Cyberpunk's always been fucking good.
Playstyle you prefer, and in what kind
Bunch of posers jumping on the bandwagon now. This fucking game was phenomenal from launch.
Different than when you're safe and hidden. So
I'll fight you over it.
Think about
what fucking level is he?
And depending on the situation,
he just got 1 point into this shit.
Like, should I go after
and of course their level's covered up with their red stream bullshit.
Or continue what I was doing and like take it, you know, straight on.
But as a player, we can also defend against Netrunners, right? We can have our own eyes that it won't allow them to hack us.
Yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of the people that come in here, like a lot of my regulars, like you guys get it. That's why like you guys are fucking here, because we're all on the same page.
if you feel like
These other fucking punks, they pop in every now and then, not in here, but like they'll just pop up every now and then, make a video like, oh, Cyberpunk used to be shit, now it's great. Like, I don't even watch your shit. I block your shit.
Always have to find the Netrunner themselves, but maybe try.
I've had people come in here joking. They come in here joking with me, saying like, "Oh, Cyberpunk's dead" or something like that. Just kind of their way of saying hi, and I get all offended, and I'll talk shit to them. I never saw them again after that. It's happened a couple of times.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, exactly. Something we in general worked on quite a lot from
Look at y'all.
to make you really aware who you're fighting. So not only elites will have distinctive UI on them, other rare enemies, for example, will have a different.
Yeah, I get it. It would have been cool to have a lot of this stuff open from the beginning, but and that's what kind of sparked this conversation.
And elites themselves are
but yeah,
revamped and kind of tougher.
There's games that grow over time. Granted, this one here, the mass audience,
of who do you
I don't know. Honestly, I felt like there wouldn't have been so much media hate in the beginning. So many people just ragging on it. I mean, they got review bombed and shit like that. I don't think it would be nearly as big of a deal to these people as what it is now.
Enemies at one time, but the fact that elites are a thing that.
And honestly, I'm going to be completely honest here. I don't know that I'm going to like the next Cyberpunk. If this game would have been what they had promised, I would probably not like it. For one simple fact, I am starting to fucking hate microtransactions and DLCs and all that bullshit that you have to pay for. Like, I'm mostly seeing it in Conan. Conan's like one of my all-time favorite games. It has seriously dropped from my top 5 because the microtransactions that they've added to it and the way they're overcharging for it and stuff is just fucking disgusting. I am not a fan. I feel like that's something that Cyberpunk wanted to do from the beginning because of the way they promoted their photo mode and shit like that. I just feel like it was something they wanted with their clothing and hair and tattoos and shit like that. I don't know, but Cyberpunk 2077 may be the last great game because it doesn't have the microtransactions and shit like that. It might be my all-time favorite for the rest of my life because the gaming industry is changing and I don't fucking like it. Don't like it.
The higher difficulty you're playing on, the more player-like enemies will feel. So, for example, on hard and very hard difficulty, they will have a little bit more verbs that are similar to what player can do. They will throw more grenades. They will even heal themselves more often.
Overwatch too. I never played any of the Overwatch games, but that's Blizzard, right?
Your difficulty level, the higher it
and
is.
Blizzard, if I remember right, is connected to Blizzard, but their games have just been shit for years. Last great game they made was Diablo 2.
World that adapts, if you are progressing.
WoW was good, and the microtransactions in WoW aren't bad. They're not overpriced, not like Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is fucking horrible.
AI to maybe simulate something similar.
It's generally how we approach the
Overwatch is just Overwatch.
We try to make it more about engagement and like how much stuff happens that player has to take into consideration and how important the effect of each of those action verbs is.
Fuck, I should probably launch my Steam.
Sure, there are like stats changes as well.
My Steam's not launched. I don't know. That's a hard one though, because there's been times in the past where if you have Steam already up and running and there's an update that pops up, you don't get it right away.
And how active they are with using.
So we'll see how that goes.
They have those abilities, almost all of them they have across all the game difficulties. It's just they are much more proactive with them on higher game difficulties.
Exactly.
Okay, so
yeah, Blizz monetization
system
is just fucking shit.
To see what we are
like
doing.
I said, though, WoW wasn't bad. They were charging like $3-4 for their mounts and stuff like that. Not a big deal. Not like now, where you're paying like $10 for a fucking mount. Conan is just fucking. Conan is horrific. Like their stuff is amazing, but they're charging like $15-20 bucks for a fucking clothing set. I don't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. I feel like the next Cyberpunk game will probably be that same way. So it will never be a #1 favorite. So 2077 may be my all-time favorite game for the rest of my life.
A lot of opportunities in stuff.
And I'm fine with that. I fucking love this game.
And even it's a cool decision-making thing because
I don't even know what they're talking about.
You cannot stealth in crowd freely.
I wasn't expecting this. I really wasn't. I'm still not planning on really streaming until 10 o'clock. I haven't eaten breakfast or anything. Like, this is too early. Normally they stream at 10. So I don't know why they're so early today.
With the stamina that you have. So there are a lot of those like cool little decisions.
Stickers on the girl's tablet.
And it's much more fun.
Yeah. Another thing
I don't know.
is the
I don't see much.
loop.
Cyberpunk, some pictures, Phantom Liberty.
Worked a lot on Netrunner in the game.
Yes, the update, it appears, is coming right after this stream. Like I said, I was not ready for it. For some dumbass reason, I was thinking that it wasn't going to come out until like 6 o'clock tonight. Like the expansion. The expansion is going to come out 6 o'clock my time, so I'm not going to be able to play it until the next day, Tuesday. For some reason, I was thinking that for 2.0. So I was planning on taking the day off. I had plans to fucking hang out with Kidface and watch some TV shows and shit.
Also in encounters that do not have Netrunner in them, it's just our fantasy about it. But
it just blew my plans up.
Thing that you will have.
I haven't eaten breakfast. I haven't taken any fucking Advil. Nothing. I'm normally not up at this time.
And think about.
I normally roll out of bed at about 10:30, make my breakfast, start the stream, stream.
Are also traceable in like different on different level. Some
the
are
secret
like
world. What secret world?
Which makes
you ever played the secret world? What?
To spot the player easier.
In what?
What do you mean by spot? You basically your
Definitely my favorite game too.
To all
remember that EA?
And they'll know where you are, and they'll try to get you.
Gun.
So a player right now has to think like, okay, what do I value more? Do I want to make this aggressive push, get out, take 1 or 2 enemies with me because it's a good opportunity?
Could you imagine that someday?
Go around them
like they're wanting to make games realistic. So what if you had to actually pay for bullets? What if you actually had to buy bullets in a game? God, that would be fucking horrific. The gaming industry as a whole, I see it going so downhill. That's why indie games are getting so popular. More people, I think, are playing indie games now than ever in like history. And there's always been stuff like that. There's always been people just developing off-the-cuff games and stuff. I think Steam really promotes that a lot because I play more indie games off of Steam than what I play like AAA titles and big, things that are advertised on fucking TV.
Yes, yes.
It sounds crazy.
Yeah. So you can totally go for fully stealth gameplay type. In weapons in general, we work quite a lot, but sticking to stealth, we also added a super cool optical camo abilities in Relic 3. So this one is obviously Phantom Liberty exclusive, but there's a perk that will slow down time when you approach, like when you start being spotted using optical camo.
Yeah. Or even get you out of combat.
Well, preloading has really fixed a lot of that. Like, one of the big problems I complain about is like they release it in Australia before they release it, here, there. Australia gets it 24 hours before I do, and that always pissed me off. So I figured whenever they started preloading stuff, like obviously 2.0 is not that big of a deal, but when Phantom Liberty comes out, you have to pretty much reinstall the entire fucking game, or it's just huge. Preloads are incredibly important. That should fix that shit. They need to start releasing shit all at the same time, but I'm a greedy bastard, so.
Has the density of NPC
greedy goddamn Americans.
NPC AI improved throughout the entire map? Or
what's up, Bo? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you.
Obviously, every change to AI we made for
was it MMO from Funcom?
AI controlled enemy will be revamped.
It's absolutely systemic.
Legend is real crazy. Yeah, I've never heard of that. The only Funcom game I've ever played that I can think of is Conan. I didn't even know who Funcom was pre Conan Exiles. I had no idea. New arcade game Phantom Liberty, like Metal Slug. Interesting.
Also super awesome. So
interesting.
I really encourage you to try them out because
that'd be pretty cool.
Bosses.
But those are, it's not like we have like some kind of Phantom Liberty specific systems for it. It's just the encounters that we have there, use whatever we have
I think one of the reasons too I'm so like I've been really upset the last couple of days because all these streamers are posting their content about Phantom Liberty and stuff like that, and I've been kind of upset about it, and I was trying to figure out why. I was thinking jealousy. I was thinking I was jealous of it, and I've come to the conclusion today I don't want to hear any of the spoilers. I haven't watched any of the shit at all, any of the Phantom Liberty stuff, and I'm normally not one that gives a shit about spoilers, but for Cyberpunk, for some reason, like, I don't want it spoiled for me. And I think what I'm upset about is I'm going to get people in here and be like, oh my god, this person dies, or that person dies, or did you get this done yet? And I'm like, fuck me, I don't want to hear this shit.
My car, I'll show you exactly who are crazy drivers.
I understand that kind of stuff happens, but I think that's why I was kind of upset about it. But I'm getting over it. I'm a big girl. I can deal. So hyped. Starfield review? I'm not going to review it. I enjoyed it. I've been playing it. Last night at 11 o'clock, I was finishing the last boss of my last playthrough, and all I have to do is do the warp speed thing to go into the Unity or whatever. I'm like, I'm right there, and I was planning on doing that today to start my next tier of Starborn, and then this popped up. I'm like, fuck, I wanted to play Starfield today. I should do a review. I was actually quite impressed with that game, and I am pretty satisfied with it. I should do something, but I don't know that I'm going to.
From the police, and while doing this, they don't care. They basically, they drive over civilians, they crash into other cars. Player can watch and just have fun observing what's happening, or take sides and help either the sides.
Yeah, exactly. And just one mention here that those car chases situations are fully systemic, fully AI driven. Nothing is crypto.
No, I'm not worried about a Vaylander.
They also
things like that I don't much care about. Like, I mean, you know me well enough by now. Number one, I'm not going to be mad at you. You never have to fucking apologize to me. My viewers, my regulars, you guys never have to apologize for fucking shit. You guys are special. The randos, whenever I start getting 100 people in here and I can't function, when those randos start coming in here and start posting weird shit, that's different. My regulars would never have to apologize to me.
It was in Dogtown, which is quite crowded, and I was.
This should drop at 10 o'clock. I mean, as soon as the stream is done, it'd be able to be downloaded if the stream goes to 10 o'clock. This is a pre-recorded stream. They're not actually live right now.
And I was hiding them, and they didn't have any.
But yeah, it'd be by 10 o'clock. We'll be able to download and start playing.
But it turned out.
What's up, Shamar? How you doing, buddy?
Basically, investigate the last place they saw me. It turned out that they didn't really like each other. They started fighting, and I basically
was burnt out on single player
and enjoyed the fight because they didn't care anymore because they were
lack of ground travel
for their lives. And that's
Star Citizen?
That's how I got away.
Fetched popcorn. And
yeah, pretty much. It was very fun.
That's also a strategy.
I really wish Starfield would have been more like Star Citizen, because I really liked the seamless galaxies and stuff. But it was still good. I loved all the quests and stuff like that. Star Citizen's good too, nothing wrong with that. I'm just not paying $5,000 for a fucking ship. 2.0 today, yes indeed, yes indeed.
Also, if you use quick hacks on them, they also don't know how to.
Starfield needs hover bikes. Yeah, that's a good point. Is that what you were talking about? Lack of ground travel? Yeah. Oh man. Last night I was trying to finish up the game. One of the reasons I went past 11 o'clock trying to finish the game is I jumped out of my ship and I started heading towards one of the temples, and I saw a plane land. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm gonna go get the plane, the ship.
Thank you so much.
So I ran over and fought the people in that ship, killed everybody, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna head to the temple. I walked out, and I swear to fucking God, another plane, another ship landed further away. So I ended up running like forever away from my fucking ship the first time to get to the first ship, but then I did the same thing for the second ship. And they never land close. They're like 6 fucking miles away, and you have to walk there. I was so mad. It was fun, it was worth it, but I was mad. Actually, the second one wasn't worth it. There was nobody there. It was a UC ship.
We touched upon some of the some of the builds.
On the East Coast, it's already past 10. It'd be out in about half an hour. Half an hour plus 6.
But I would like us to talk about the net running. We already touched upon the net running a bit earlier, but what can actually our players expect in terms of net running?
So first and foremost, the biggest change in net running, and we really focused on this one, is the fact that the intelligence perk tree is from now on fully self-synergized, and you are really able to dive deeply into the playstyle of a Netrunner and really play with this fantasy. And the main thing that changed is the fact that we moved.
I like this traceable shit.
To the intelligence.
I mean, this gives a whole new thing to
actively regain your
stealth.
From now on, you don't really have to wait for it to.
I wonder what the chances are, though, that you'd be discovered. I wonder if there's a way to make you less discoverable. It'd be nice if they had something like food. So in Starfield, or even Baldur's Gate, the last 2 games I played, there's food and items and stuff that give you like a 10% more stealthy and stuff like that. Like, that's good shit.
Regeneration of rounds.
Yeah.
Even clothing. Although we all know clothing in this is never going to be of any real value. It's really just armor. But having clothing that gives you like bonuses to stealth and stuff like that would be nice.
More impact on it. You can influence drastically how much RAM is regenerated.
There's new quick hacks. Did you see
There
that?
are still plenty of options to like do it passively, and like there's always the Cyberware, who basically at all times is trying to, you know, be there. If you think that
I'm not seeing it.
From your build,
Okay, maybe it was something. Maybe I was looking at something else.
And
I could have swore I just saw something that it said avoid something. It was in the quick hacks. It said avoid.
If you enjoy like this active,
Maybe I'm going nuts. I might be going fucking insane.
play where you can regain this stuff.
I may or not be drunk. May or may not be drunk at the moment.
Rewarding. But if you
Little
prefer
hungover.
for this to work behind the scenes for you, absolutely an option, and you can even combine it.
Alright.
Plus, in general, we added some really cool perks and stuff for Netrunner. For example, there's this overclock perk that basically allows you. How it works is once you run, if you have this perk, once you run.
Yeah, it's always on their side of a fucking mountain. Or typically I find it on the top of a mountain.
Use it as a resource to throw hacks. So it, as you may expect, drastically changes how you play. You know, you use your health.
Gonna play FemV today? So, I have actually already made a character, and I made it level 50, and I gave it a fuck ton of eddies. So, yes, I'm gonna play a female V, and I'm gonna go ahead and play that character. Because I want to get straight into being able to explore the skills and the new builds and stuff like that, which I've seen no spoilers. I haven't looked at any builds or anything like that, so I'm really gonna be learning all about the builds and stuff today, because I did not play with the skill planner, so I'm going to be testing stuff out for myself as far as the build stuff, and I wanted to be able to start doing that right away. So yes, I will be playing a female V, and pretty much it's just it's the long-haired one. I think it's, what is it, the Corpo?
Exactly.
I don't remember which one it is, but I got rid of all the shit on her face, so she at least looks good.
Ability, which is something super exciting. Like
feels like Christmas morning. It actually doesn't to me. I'll be honest, I'm actually disappointed. I'm excited about 2.0, but I was really planning on playing tomorrow. I don't know why the fuck I had it in my head that 2.0 was going to drop at 6 o'clock p.m. my time. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Will spread among the whole group of enemies, and I will just throw it out there. There is a suicide tag, so
that sounds dick. Is that good or bad?
I don't know what to do, guys.
Absolutely.
I'll try it out.
So we already mentioned some of the quick hacks, but what else can we
Quick hack with monowire? I haven't looked into a lot of stuff, so I don't know anything about quick hacking with monowire.
From Netrunner, we also
Unless you're talking about the Lucy build, where I do a Netrunner monowire build, which is fucking phenomenal.
Catch up with how
I'll be honest though, Misery's been sending me shit about throwing axes. There's like throwing axes in the game, so my first build may be just that, because I have been waiting for throwing axes in this fucking game since day one. My Viking character, my Viking, which I've never really played him or anything, I built him for the tabletop. He carries 2 like, you know, throwing tiny axes, two big axes.
Obviously, as you might expect, they will happen.
And I've just always wanted to do that in this game.
On one enemy, they will happen right after one after.
That sounds sick, not dick. Okay, that makes more sense.
The upload time of them will be.
One time, I'm not trying to be vulgar. Big Phil, Shamar. I expected that out of you. Whenever I saw that, I was like, okay, well, he likes dick, so he must think that's a good word for that's dick. Like I say tits. It's the same fucking shit. Whenever somebody says, bro, that's tits, that means it's really good. So I was like, ah, he's calling it dick. Good for him. Own that shit. Starting from scratch. Yeah, I am gonna start from scratch for Phantom Liberty, but for 2.0, I'm not. I'm not starting from scratch for 2.0.
Like experiment more and more with it, and you know,
the knife execution looks brutal. Yeah, I saw the axe execution looks fucking brutal.
Even different.
The whole execution thing, like the whole playstyle is gonna be just completely different, and that's what I'm most excited about because y'all know me. My bread and butter for this game, what I enjoy is doing the different builds. I'll play through the game in a week. I'll fucking speed run it more or less, and I'll just do different builds. That's always been my favorite thing. So now, this is a brand new game for me.
You are basically a god, but not because
I am God.
damage is just high or the effects are so high, but because you did it. You know, you were the one that were combining those queues in proper order, using those quick hacks at the right time.
You can set quick hack to apply to a different enemy, changing your mono wire and hitting someone with it. Interesting. It's gonna be some weird shit. Tana and throwing webs. Max cool, max reflex. That sounds good to me. I think I've actually, this character that I'm going to play today, I've pretty much cheated it just so I can go through and look at the different builds.
Basically, as we mentioned,
I'm really interested in that.
Quick hacks on one enemy, as Philip said, allows you also to
never going to stop playing. Well, that's what I thought about it the first time. I'm sitting right around 2,000 hours.
Combinations that will allow you
I can't look right now, but I'm not quite at 2,000 hours yet.
Reduce the upload
I need something to drink.
time even more.
I'm gonna struggle today because my throat's already starting to hurt.
I mean, there's the combinations that you will be able to maybe sandwich combat hack in between two non-combat hacks, stuff like this. It will gain you much more bonuses and generally allow you to really
what should we do?
Your Netrunner playstyle way more.
Yeah, it's you can be much more precise with how you wanna, what kind of Netrunner you wanna be.
All right, so we know what we can do to our enemies, but what can we do to cars?
Okay, so cars since 2.0 can be quick hacked as well. There are multiple. I don't know how many. I think 4 or 5 quick hacks are available. They become available to the player with the rarity of the cyber deck they use. And they're awesome. Like this is one of the coolest things when it comes to like the emergent gameplay that's happening in the city, and like what kind of fun you can have, you know, outside of encounters, just, you know, driving the city and just having fun, you know, stopping police, exploding cars using remote control, just forcing them to speed up, and then, you know, you can force them to speed up while you take the off ramp from the highway, for instance. And there are like plenty of those like little things that you can do that basically not only are powerful on its own, but they create those unique, unpredictable situations that are fun. You know, a lot of explosions.
Yes, a lot of explosions, a lot of driving. Like I love the remote driving. It's like coming back to my memories from childhood. But to be able to do it, basically what you need is obviously a cyber deck. But there is a certain perk that will allow you to quick hack cars.
And it's very early on, so
yes.
It's nothing like you can get it almost right away.
Yeah.
Awesome. I mean, I can't wait to play Netrunner myself. Maybe I will finally give it a proper go.
Yeah,
it
I think I'm
deserves
gonna
it.
respec into a Netrunner.
All right, so thank you guys very much for clarifying what we can expect in terms of net running as a player. So now, before we go to another segment, let's sum up quickly what we just talked about. So, you know, we have the new queuing quick hack system. We can do amazing combinations with them. We have
83 on the same day, yikes.
Skill to, you know,
I've never even played any of the payday stuff
this gameplay.
ever.
And you can hack vehicles.
Looked like something I might like, but
them, like,
I don't know. I never even looked into it.
Just give it a go.
Yes.
Can't wait for the mods to update. Realistically, I think the mods won't take long because modders in this are usually given access to stuff pretty early.
Coming with update 2.0, which is
So
Cyberware.
mods
I
might
know
come
it
right
changed
away.
A lot when it comes to Cyberware. So maybe let's start with why did
Gonna try out 2.0 on the Xbox for the very first time.
change how Cyberware works?
I'll be honest, playing this game with the controller is not, it's not hard. Like, it's actually fairly enjoyable. The driving and stuff, especially with controller, it's phenomenal.
In a game like Cyberpunk,
I played this like one playthrough with controller and I was pretty happy. I was pretty satisfied with it.
Your character is just as important as the gear that you're having. It's a brutal world where this is just the brutal.
Do you think Cyberpunk will be the most played game ever? Are you talking about like for everyone or for me?
It's basically something that is taking care of you behind the scenes.
No, I don't think Cyberpunk's gonna be the most played game ever for really anything. And only because there is an end Cyberpunk.
Support whatever playstyle you want to pick from the perks. Either pick the Cyberware that basically brings this particular playstyle over the top, allowing to do crazy things. Or if you feel
I was looking at the stats today. I actually can't run with my computer. I won't be able to run Phantom Liberty at max settings. Ultra ray tracing, I won't be able to. My CPU is 1 generation too old. I have a no, it's 2 generations. I have a 7820 or an 8720.
That we wanted for the players to know.
I think it's a 7820.
Do I want to look like this or do I want to have the best stats? No, currently
it's time for me to upgrade my rig, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Like, I won't ever be able to afford that.
Sure, there are
I may have to
for clothes, but they are not for the RPG.
I may have to dual rig stream again. I'll put my streaming rig on my kid's old computer, my old streaming rig, and stream through that, and then just use this computer just to play the game. I may have to do that.
Still have some kind of armor on it, but if you go and compare the Kevlar vest to like any basic Cyberware you have, you know that basically you don't need Kevlar vest to...
I don't know if it's another 70 gigs.
Yes, plus, you know, we wanted the system to reflect on...
I thought it was another 30 gigs. Or, Jesus. Is 2.0 30 gigs?
That is...
I don't fucking know. That's crazy, Matt. It's gonna be crazy either way.
Characters in the game itself, look at the...
Oh, just today? Yeah. Yeah, today Cyberpunk will be the #1 played game.
He is, you know, the dog of Dogtown. Would probably expect him to like, I don't know, he's sit inside of his apartment trying, like, scared for his life, but no, he's out there. He doesn't wear a
controller for driving. Yeah, I could see people doing that for Cyberpunk, because the driving in Cyberpunk, I don't mind driving with mouse and keyboard. I'm used to it, but the driving with a controller is just absolutely phenomenal. Being able to control the amount of gas that you use, the pressure sensitive controllers and stuff like that, the amount of gas, like the acceleration and stuff, and then how easy it is to steer. I mean, yeah, you just can't beat it with mouse and keyboard.
That will give you some of the stats. But that being said, as Phil mentioned, there are still some stats if you really
20 years, damn.
And have every...
Yeah, I've been PC gaming for better than 20 years now, but I always get a controller too. I don't really know why. Probably because of old games. I do like retro games, so because of that, I always buy a controller for my computers. And now I got 2 Xbox controllers fucking around here somewhere. One is exclusively for my phone. I play all these games on my phone, because whenever I'm fucking bored, like, I don't play any phone games, they're dumb. So if I'm at like a hotel or something like that, and I want to play, I don't know, Conan or Cyberpunk, I can just fire it up on my fucking phone. So I have a controller specifically for that, but then I also have one for my computer here.
My existing save in update 2.0. What does it mean to me? Will the game tell me how it works? Explain it?
Yeah.
Huh. So bigger on console. That's interesting.
As you go back to the game with your...
That's right. The Resident Evil 4 DLC is today.
You'll get a quest. You'll be called by,
yeah, they're doing that shit intentionally.
and there will be a tutorial.
I am just fucking thrashing my throat right now.
Mechanics. We have a new, completely new Cyberware panel where you.
6-core CPU is good for the price.
We'll be talking about this later. Armor.
My
where is what.
CPU now is higher than that.
So there's gonna be like a short quest to explain that.
The problem is after the 10th integration of the like Intel and stuff like that, like they doubled the power and they doubled the cores. So I still have one of the old gen
What would happen
processors.
if I have too much Cyberware? Can I?
But I still have. I think I got like a 16-core fucking CPU.
Can I increase it somehow?
So first and foremost, you cannot strictly. We don't.
Maybe it's 16 with the hyper-threading. Maybe it's 16 hyper-thread. I don't remember.
Unless there is one.
Gregory Milfgard Burke. How you doing, brother?
Unlock a Netrunner perk that will allow you.
Controllers are good for emulators. They're the only thing for emulators. I think I've tried maybe using a mouse and keyboard on an emulator, and it was fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. Because typically you have to use the arrow keys.
And playing with the fantasy of the world, because you just exceeded your Cyberware. Now you have you are over the limit. And
GeForce Now. The only thing I use GeForce Now for is recording.
Combat and in general in the game.
Shadowplay. What is GeForce Now?
Crit chance boost.
It's too early, y'all. I haven't even had coffee. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You decided to change something to your character, and
Legendary Kuroshis. Fuck, I'm losing it.
It's not cyberpsychosis.
Look at all this weird shit. There's a lot of weird shit in here.
That you can think of in similar ways.
You can act like a cyber psycho.
Exactly. Role play.
Yeah, I mean, if you so.
Oh, so you can't be a cyber psycho, but you can act like one?
Even the icon.
Yes.
The downside for it is that your health is reduced like at all times.
I'm gonna have to go AFK and get at least something to drink for starters.
There's a reason
I was not expecting this.
There's just so much your body.
I was not prepared.
And you cannot go over this limit. And this adds like more gravity and weight to every single choice that you make, because there's just so much to choose from. And it's up to you what do you think you need the most, or what do you enjoy the most, to pick those to complement your build.
All right. So there, I know some items and some perks that.
How much are the 4080s at the moment? I haven't even kept up. I got my 3090 Ti for about $1,000,
like new items
and that was cheap considering what the prices were at that time.
I have like this.
Okay.
On my face.
So Nvidia now is the GeForce Cloud Gaming.
Basically speed up my.
I've never done that. I've never done any kind of cloud gaming or anything like that. Whenever I do it on my phone, I think it's probably why you're asking that. I use a Parsec and I stream from my computer.
And they optimize.
Parsec is the fucking bomb.
Essentially, you can just.
And I play all my games on my phone from Parsec.
And we even have a Cyberware dedicated just to increase your Cyberware capacity.
2.0 will be available for download as soon as the stream is done. So yes, we will get it today.
I can't wait for people to like try it out.
Exactly. This awesome perk. It's called, I believe, Cyber Connoisseur.
Yeah, when that coffee hits your soul.
Unlock it, it even allows you to have a choice.
I do get CPU bottlenecked. I do max out my CPU when playing a Cyberpunk, and that's the current version of Cyberpunk. So I do believe that the Phantom Liberty is gonna. I'm gonna have to drop my settings. I'm not gonna be able to play on Ultra.
One of my favorites is that we added the Cyberware for hands.
What is the recommended settings? Let's have a look.
It's a general Cyberware.
I saw it yesterday or today on
while shooting, and with
Twitter.
With Cyberware, it's quite costly, but with this Cyberware you can reach basically like laser accuracy with most weapons. It's really amazing. Other than that, I don't know, a couple of other examples. We modify like biomonitor so that now it.
So it's an i9 12900. Yeah.
Basically, whenever.
See, I don't even have a.
You can heal, and there's a need for you to heal. You're being damaged.
The minimum requirements I don't have. The ray tracing minimum requirements I don't have. An i7 9700. I have an i7. I think it's a 7820X.
About your health, this like no, you have to worry about your health. but you don't have to worry about.
So the recommended without ray tracing
it will do this job
is an i7, i9, so I can hit the minimum. I'll at least be able to play it. It'll be minimum, but
you can. And
there was a time when the streams would crash. My streams would crash because of the bottlenecking of my CPU. So whenever I got the new video card, that fixed that issue because I'm streaming through the video card. So we're just gonna have to see how it goes. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to run on max settings,
On the topic of Cyberware, our
which sucks, but it is what it is.
Whether we would have different
PCs don't grow on fucking trees.
So, for example,
The best computer I have at the moment would probably be one of my mom's old computers. It's an i5 11700 maybe.
For example, electrical,
But
chemical.
that's an i5.
But from 2.0 we
So,
added way
I
more
mean,
to
it's
it. For
damn
example,
near the
there's,
equivalent of what I have now.
cyber decks that allow
Although my
you rather,
speed, the speed
not
of the
just
new
specific
CPUs is
effects,
so
but
much better
rather,
than mine.
Allow you to
Mine max speed is like
adjust
4.0, I think.
play style you wanna have.
And that's if I overclock, and I can't overclock while I'm streaming.
Very well with
What's up, Chris All Night? How you doing,
cyber
brother?
deck that will allow you to have
Appreciate
more
you.
of the monowire combat enhanced for
aggressive Sunday stance, defensive Sunday stance, which
Yeah, I wasn't going to do this, but I didn't know what to expect from their live stream, so I went ahead and went live along with them instead of doing my normal morning shit. Well, no, I took my normal morning shit. I didn't get my coffee and get food or anything like that, so I'm gonna have to do that while the game is downloading.
And it's even really cool to basically switch them up from time to time
Yeah,
while still building
that would
your
be a
character,
perfectly
growing,
good reason
from your
on
perks
playing on something like
and
GeForce
everything,
Now, but
just mix this thing up.
yeah, I don't know. I don't like paying for things like that. I guess probably because I have the stuff to do it, like I have the system and stuff like that. I've spent a lot of money on my computers. This computer alone, minus the graphics card I have, my 1080 Ti I bought at the Hype, and it was like $1,500.
I want to have this
But this computer was about $5,000,
to choose from.
and now I have the
Alright, so we're gonna have
the
a lot of
3090 Ti
Cyberware
in
to
it.
choose from.
So,
How about players that don't want to
$5,000 computer.
Is it even a viable
but
play style?
that was what,
Basically, the rule of thumb here
2018?
is we do not
2019?
penalize player from
Like it was a
having
while
Cyberware
ago
at
that I
any
built this
point in
computer.
the game.
I guess not that long ago, 5
That
years.
you would have because you have
And it was top of the
Cyberware.
line at the time.
Plus, I would rather
but
say that we
now,
encourage you to have
yeah.
the Cyberware because maybe armor itself isn't the main reason. here.
Eventually I'll build another one.
Play without armor for at least for.
I'll build another gaming computer when I have the funds for it.
Up to hard, it's totally possible.
And since I already have the 3090 Ti, I have no interest in upgrading my graphics card.
That players can, like previously, players always had this armor with them because they were just picking it up from the clothes as they were playing the game. So at all times you had some kind of armor. Right now we fully support no armor playstyle up to, I think, hard difficulty.
Yeah.
On very hard it will be really challenging, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think they're changing the difficulties and stuff too. So
This question about the
I'm wondering if I should drop down the difficulties. Probably not for this one because I've maxed out everything, but
installing the Chrome, this is like the reverse of everybody is doing, which makes this choice even so
see,
much more
they're
like
changing the
doing.
difficulty and stuff of the game, which is
So
good.
I think it's totally possible. You don't have to install it, and you'll do fine. But you need to know that the game will be significantly much more difficult.
I also think that if someone wants to roleplay as the purest
exactly.
human, it's already a little bit impossible because you have some of the Cyberware by default in Cyberpunk anyway.
Yeah, I play at 1080 as
So we
well.
have
I don't
another
have
question from the
a
community.
monitor higher than
we've
that.
heard about the new Relic perks adding
This
new features
monitor
to
that
the
I
monthly
got,
supply
I had
for
run out of money
monowire
when I was building
and
my
the
computer.
TLS.
So
But what
I
does it
got
do
a
for
Asus,
Gorilla
it's
Arms
just a
users
1080.
lately?
I had wanted to get a 4K, but at that time, 4K monitors were fucking expensive, like crazy fucking expensive. So this one here was supposed to be a stepping stone, but then after that, like I lost my job and stuff, I got disabled, like my whole world fell apart, so I was never able to get a better monitor.
And once charged up, you are able to perform this.
But it was the last thing that I was going to get into. I was more focused on getting the
basically deals massive damage to the enemy you were punching,
V-Sync?
plus,
G-Sync? Yeah,
has
G-Sync.
this shockwave that staggers nearby
Rather than the old monitor I had, which was dog shit.
Progression of this perk later on, and if you happen to kill the enemy with it. You basically,
you will.
Which you will.
Paul's probably
you
still
basically
sleeping.
can turn this person into a new
Hey,
lamp
Sphinx,
and
how you doing?
Send him to the moon. he never comes back. But
Sphinx
there's
is here,
lot
now
more
it's a
to the
party.
Relic perk tree.
Actually, the whole Relic tree is all about Cyberware.
Yeah.
From every single section, it's
7,600 is 218 bucks.
Skill tree because it's related to the story and Songbird, and she's doing.
What's so much for a card?
To basically enhance your.
What I paid for my 1080 Ti? Yeah, 1,500 bucks. It's water cooled. That's why it's the Hydro 1080 Ti. But yes, it was still way too high for the card. I overpaid double for that card.
Camo perk.
But that was at the hype of everything, and I needed a card.
About vulnerability analytics.
3080 Super for 300. Is that the price now? No fucking way. There's no way they're that fucking low. I just looked a couple of months ago here, and they were
the system analyzes the enemy for you.
the 3090 Ti was about $1,000. So it was about what I paid for it.
Cyberware, so something in the enemy itself, and it shows it on the UI.
Yeah, so the card I have right now on Amazon is still $1,250, and I paid $1,000 for it.
And it does not only deal massive damage to the enemy, but it also explodes while you hit it.
Then again, the one right below it's the same fucking card for $17.99. $17.99 must be the retail.
It's really cool. This one really took me by surprise because I didn't really.
I also have a 3070 Ti under the fucking couch here, just sitting here.
How sweetly it,
I should sell that fucking thing.
Play the game. Yes. You know, you have like this flow of like doing the headshots, trying to shoot them, and now the moment the vulnerability appears, you have to make this little decision. Okay, should I switch it up?
DLSS3.
Change my aim.
Yeah, I don't know if that shit's really even worth it.
Where the enemy is, how far he is, how damaged.
I'm building a computer right now for my niece.
You know, it's just very fun.
Yeah, it also.
Yes, Sphinx is here. I announced that.
Awesome.
It works with melee weapons as well. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
I made the announcement.
A little bit harder, but
yeah, I'm good in the graphics department. I'm fine. It's the PC that needs to be upgraded.
Yes. Let's just repeat that the Relic perk tree.
But still, like the PCs that I build, I don't build mid-road, middle-of-the-road type shit. Like I build high-end shit. So.
All right, so now we can sum up.
I would say for RAM,
yeah, so guys, you have
motherboard and processor, just those things would run me $1,000
One of them is the capacity,
easily.
So make sure you know.
Because my next computer definitely had me going for 64 RAM instead of 32.
Check your perks.
Granted, RAM is cheap right now, so I could probably actually build the whole thing for $1,000.
See what it does. And you know, one of the
innards at least.
The armor is now coming.
Case run me 150 maybe, $100 I can probably get away with.
Through Cyberware, sorry, not through the actual clothing.
Now CPU cooler. I can't overclock, so I'm gonna save money on
very visible in the game.
On the processor because I'm not gonna buy an unlocked processor.
I think as important as that, so all of the balance changes and economy changes.
I don't need a water cooler.
We already talked a little bit about the changes to AI. Now
like this CPU can be overclocked like fucking crazy, but because I stream, because I use OBS, you can't overclock. You will blue screen your computer, so there's no point in me overclocking.
The first thing that players will notice is that there's generally less
but eBay
on the level.
eBay.
And it was important for us so that player.
Although probably eBay is just as fucking good as Amazon at this point. Everything I'm buying from Amazon I have to ship back. I'm waiting for an RMA on a PSU right now because the fucking thing came to me broken.
I feel like the Scavenger who's picking this stuff from all over the place.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah, and so the loot is more meaningful this time around. And
no, whenever I upgrade a rig, like I upgrade the whole thing. I don't replace stuff because what I do is I hand this shit down. So whenever I build a new computer, I'll give this one to one of my kids.
You know, you're supposed to be Merc.
Probably Kid Face because she's got the older computer at the moment.
Look in this world. It shouldn't be some random chance. Plus,
and that's how I do it. That's the only way I do it. I never really upgrade my shit. I build a maxed out computer, and then whenever I go to build the next computer, I just hand down the last computer.
And whatnot.
With holes inside.
Exactly. So that's a very nice change, in my opinion. What else? Oh, and coming back to the fact of being mercenary.
Yeah, the patch is gonna be ready here in about
more,
8 minutes.
Money from the rewards.
It's probably able to be downloaded right now.
The quests and the geeks and whatever the fixers are setting you up with.
50 frames or more, it's worth it.
In this world,
Yeah, maybe.
It really wouldn't make sense to risk lives
Maybe.
In this extremely brutal environment if you weren't paid properly to afford the.
You can use a
Cyberware
TV,
and,
but
and
TVs
weapons
aren't made for it.
like cars,
In FPS games, I don't know how it would work in Cyberpunk. I don't know how it would look, but like your refresh rates and stuff like that, your megahertz, like all that stuff matters. TVs don't have like really good refresh rates, and they don't have high hertz and stuff. They have good, you can get high definition stuff, but it's just not the same. It would be the difference between looking at a flat screen monitor versus a CRT monitor, honestly, in my opinion, with how the graphics would look like that. Is it doable? Yeah. If you're sitting on a fucking couch playing these games, you're not going to really notice, but whenever you're sitting close to your monitor, if you're sitting close to a TV, the way you sit close to a monitor, you can see the difference. Big difference.
Wow, that's nice. So less loot, but I will be earning more.
But if all you have is a TV to play on, fucking play on it. I gave my buddy Steve a computer a couple of years ago, and he didn't have a monitor. All he had was his TV as a 28-inch TV. I was like, fucking use that, bro. Who cares? The only wrong way to play is not to fucking play.
Numbers here probably. Obviously,
What up, Killmonger? How you doing, brother?
we have to count them. Yeah, we have to count them. But I would say that let's answer this in a way that we obviously added a lot of items to the game, especially to Phantom Liberty expansion. But listen, we literally took every item in the game that was already there, redesigned it, rethinked it. As I mentioned, there's no stone unturned, so we probably should, from gameplay perspective, answer that.
That's because most TV and shows and films are filmed at 30 FPS. Yeah, I don't know the details on why. I've done it myself and I've seen the difference, so I just know that there is a huge difference. But yeah, that makes sense.
Everything has been changed.
Wow, so basically all new loot pool for
Plus
our players.
a lot of new items that weren't in the game. Yeah.
Exactly. Obviously, let's clarify that that does not.
I guess I could have put that in the poll. New items. I didn't even think about that.
We're talking about gameplay perspective, right?
I don't have any room anyways. I got new AI, new builds, new content, gigs and such. I guess new content, new items would fall under new content.
Upgrading items, because I know this is
New
not a
actions
very
like vehicle
hot topic
combat.
within our
I
community,
don't know what all,
where
like
did
the finishers, that's
go,
new,
what's
right?
happening?
They had finishers before, but
Crafting is still very much a thing. Actually, I was maybe
the finishers before were underwhelming. Like you didn't realize they were there, honestly.
To the tech tree, at least not directly, meaning everybody can craft.
Yeah, I guess new content. That probably is my favorite thing too. That would be my most excited thing.
Even Cyberware. This is the new addition that we.
All the new builds really. Like, I haven't seen any of the new builds, so for me it's all speculation. I just assume there's good stuff.
Maybe simpler, easier, because you will have more.
Could be wrong, though.
You'll have more choices.
How do I have 30 people in here with 34 votes? Y'all cheating.
So what do you want to upgrade into, for instance, Cyberware? But as a baseline, everybody can do the upgrading and crafting.
Can't wait for Phantom Liberty. I think 2.0, in my opinion, is more. I'm more excited about 2.0 than I am Phantom Liberty. Because Phantom Liberty, granted, gives you more content, more story. That's great. I love story, I love content. My bread and butter for this game has always been the builds. Playing different builds. I play a different build every fucking week, and I love it.
This bottlenecks
Love it.
into the system, so we wanted every possible playstyle to have an option to use this.
Hopefully more Pan Am. One would hope.
I know, Alicia, you asked me previously.
What's up, none your business? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, because I went.
Yeah, I'm excited about all of it. I am happy.
To craft legendaries, like
More excited about 2.0. 2-year-old QLED 65-inch.
You'll
What?
get your points back, and if you choose to go back
Use
to
my PS5 hooked up.
there are some
Wow.
replays,
I played Mortal Kombat. What was it? Mortal Kombat 4
Check it out. Maybe
on a
Netrunner,
projector
maybe. We'll see.
at like I don't remember what the resolution was, like what it was, but it was fucking huge. It was in like a movie theater room, not like in a movie theater, but in a somebody built a movie theater in their room, and they had a projector. We were playing Mortal Kombat 4, and holy shit, it was fucking cool.
Exciting and
They were bigger than me, like I'm 6 foot fucking tall, and I was playing with Scorpion. He was taller than I was. It was crazy.
You only need a single type of component to upgrade, which makes it's like a nice quality of life.
Of course, we were like 20 feet away from it, but it was still good.
And we are talking about the upgrading. I think
I think they said there's no romance options. 2.0 isn't adding anything like that. 2.0 is not changing any story stuff that I know of. Phantom Liberty will change some story stuff. 2.0 is really just mechanics. It's the game mechanics are changing.
Every couple of levels, player will advance.
And damn.
It doesn't happen like
And damn-tastic.
Like a hard cutoff point where suddenly you
Definitely the best thing about this game for me. Yeah, I think for most people in my channel, most of my regulars, I think it is really, because I mean that's all I ever had to offer. I was good at the different builds. The story, I played the story 100 times. What am I up to? 93? I've done 93 playthroughs of this fucking game. It's always about the different build for me, always. I love it. Story hasn't changed 2 fucking years.
So this is a big change, definitely. We changed it.
How tall is Scorpion? I don't know.
Allow players
probably 6 foot tall because he's sexy like me.
With their weapons for as long as
newer TVs have higher refresh rates. I didn't know that. 120 hertz, nice.
With each level, their damage was scaling with each level, and the players were when they saw a new gun that had
no, they are not doing this live. This is a recording
on it. They were often,
this is on their live stream, but this is they recorded this yesterday, I guess.
It was controlling the way you play instead of.
Plus, it's just a fucking talking head video.
So if you really care about,
like it's a lot of talky talk.
I really didn't like this moment when suddenly having a shotgun dropped makes me
too much talky talk.
More powerful.
I've been bored for about 20 minutes. I'm glad you guys are here keeping me fucking company. I'd have fallen asleep.
It's also a theme in a lot of changes that we are talking about today. We looked at our systems and we found all the places that kinda, instead of introducing choice, we are deciding and respecting this choice and having an actual decision making left for the player. We felt like we are making this decision for them. So here, obviously, this is something that we really wanted to put emphasis on.
I love her voice. So I've been listening to the.
That does not mean that
I've been listening to the audiobook for I don't know whatever the book is that just came out, the Cyberpunk book. Her voice is just so good.
So this is also
I'm like obsessed.
We'll play along plus with loot. Vendors will change their stock, for example, so it's worth revisiting different vendors in the Night City. We also
from time to time you'll see like the next tier loot in there, and if it like matches your playstyle, it's definitely something worth considering to get.
Yeah, you're ahead of a curve sometimes.
Jeremy.
I think that the biggest change.
She says her name at the beginning of the book too. What I would love to do if it wasn't fucking copyrighted and I would just get beat down, is I'd love to actually do a live stream of the book, the audio book, because it's good. I'm not too far into it. I'm maybe like 2 hours into it, but I probably could do like a members only thing on Discord or something like that. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know. It's good though, and her voice, her reading the story is just fantastic.
Yes, however, we are no longer upgrading guns themselves. You can upgrade iconics, but not the guns.
Yeah, Killmonger, the character that I created, I made it level 50 and stuff like that, granted, but I did it at Nomad because I want to see how the new, because that's the only thing I can see that would change as far as the intros go, is the vehicle combat for the Nomad. I'm really interested in seeing that.
With stamina, the biggest
1 more minute. That ship has sailed. They're still going. They're not stopping.
To move around the Night City.
They're sick. They're sick.
Being annoyed that the stamina is running.
Are you really? All right.
When you are sprinting,
I'm gonna fire up the update.
So those movement verbs no longer.
Not happening.
That is sprinting, jumping. Obviously,
it's not happening.
Movement verbs that are more.
Get that off there,
like the
so you guys can actually see the
dashes, stuff like this. Also, we'll use stamina, but
I might have to.
The idea behind it is that the mobility of player is.
What's
not,
up, kid face?
Being controlled
yeah, I'm hungry too.
Stamina resource, but stamina resource from now on will depend on the recall of the weapon. So shooting the gun will drain the stamina resource, but
shooting a gun will drain your stamina. That's just retarded.
It does not mean that we are introducing this recall mechanic to the game. It does not mean that the weapon handling will be worse. It's the opposite.
25 gigs on PC.
Already in the game.
Oh, here it is. It says tomorrow.
we were controlling it.
Bro, you better fucking download.
Again, as with a lot of changes.
Mine says
Feel it somehow, you know.
Mine
through
says
how the weapon
55
behaves, how the
gigs.
reticle is shaping up, etc. But it was very obscured.
Exactly, it differed from weapon
This
to
one's
weapon,
the speed, right?
as
No.
with many changes that
So I see
we're
25 gigs,
discussing today, we want
download,
to
hard drive space,
take away these
55
decisions
gigs.
from us and give it to the player. So stamina
Interesting.
resource is a perfect way to do it. We
Interesting.
decided that
Oh,
from
guess you guys don't want to be looking at that.
behind the
Y'all want to see my friends?
a system will be controlled.
Was Bo on there? I didn't see Bo.
By adding it to the stamina, by combining it with stamina resource, we were able to put a lot of decisions for the player. You are now able to modify how
Sprinting
your
doesn't
stamina is,
drain your stamina.
interacting with perks,
Why?
with different abilities,
That's so
Cyberware,
fucking weird.
modifications on weapons, a lot of stuff.
So weird to
And then,
me.
like, just,
Why
putting
would
the
you make it
stamina
so
at you,
shooting
and,
the
like,
gun
comparing
drains
the behavior of the
stamina?
weapon, the aim that you can get, you know,
But
high level of stamina.
I
versus
really hope they don't
low
ruin this
stamina
fucking
is
game.
very
There was
different.
something I was
And
looking
different
at.
weapons, use stamina also
No, that was something
different.
different.
Allowed us,
Like in
for the
Starfield, you can
weapons
max
to
out all
be
your
much more,
skills, right? You don't have to be a certain
like,
level.
farther
You don't
apart,
have a cap on your
more
skill points. You
unique
just
and
max out
have their
everything.
own
And somebody had said something, and they were talking about Starfield, I'm sure, not Cyberpunk, but we were talking about Cyberpunk, and they said something about the skills are uncapped. You can max them all out in one playthrough. And I was like, if they do that to Cyberpunk, that would destroy Cyberpunk. They would completely ruin it.
You can like see it, and you can expect what happens, because by the way stamina works, as you
I feel like I hate some of these changes. I'm kind of feeling that way too, but I have avoided like all spoilers.
Which is also cool, because if this is not something for you,
Chat said good morning.
we are enjoying
She's off pouting because I didn't make her breakfast.
like sniper rifles or pistols.
I'm gonna have to go AFK to go make breakfast and make some coffee real quick. I was planning on doing it while this was updating. I didn't realize the fucking
Plus
people were still gonna be talking and shit.
Really well with what Philip was describing before, which is that.
So I'm gonna go AFK. It'll take me about 5 minutes.
You are able to stick with one
It'll take me about 5 minutes. I already have coffee made. I'm just drinking cold coffee from yesterday. But I gotta make her some eggs. Shouldn't take too long.
System and maybe find
But I am gonna go AFK real quick. I will be right back, y'all.
How fun it is to shoot, how fun it is to play.
What build will I play first? I have no idea. I haven't looked into any of the builds. I haven't played with the build planner, anything like that. So I don't know. Make oatmeal. I don't need oatmeal. I don't know if she does. She might eat it. 36 minutes. Yeah, let me see. That's a good shout, because if it does, man, I'm downloaded at 67 megabytes per second. I got a huge boost. I don't remember what it was. Chris All Night had me do something, and Chris All Night fucking he changed my life with some of his stuff. And I've been downloading it like high 60s, well mid 60s, I guess,
damage of the weapon,
since then.
Damage of the weapon, rate of fire.
So mine will be done in 3 minutes and 43 seconds. So mine's gonna be done before I make breakfast.
Looking at it, and this will give you some glimpse of what to expect from the weapon, whether it fits. But
They want to make combat more strategic. I don't know. I feel like that could ruin the game for me. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna say that because I love this game. I have to get used to the changes.
Weapons
Yes,
for longer.
exactly.
So I'm happy that it's now available for
GOG
all.
is updating.
This is basically what we wanted to achieve on the global level, without the need to like maintain your.
Is that on my screen or is it on theirs?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
still a
Probably
thing,
on theirs, right?
definitely.
No, it's actually on mine. Fucking
for
weird.
Those of you who have your beloved iconic, you'll be definitely be able
All right,
to
I'll be right back.
maintain it and master it.
Okay, moving on to other types of weapons, we haven't really touched upon the smart weapons. I know that they are now connected with the intelligence attributes. So what else can you tell us about that?
So with smart weapons, yeah, this is another awesome change. I
One of my
really
favorites.
love, one of my favorites in terms of weapons. What we changed is how the target locking works on smart weapons. That's the biggest change we focused on, and in terms of smart weapons, the way it used to work, when you were aiming with your smart weapon, a lot of targets on one singular enemy were chosen, and while shooting, the bullets went to those targets. And currently, it's reworked in a way that first of all, we added a time
Lock on time.
Lock on time, so it's not instantaneous, and I'll touch on that in a second. But second big thing we added is that from now on, the target on singular enemy that is chosen by smart weapon is just one singular target. So if you're shooting from hip, it will be usually torso. But if you are ADSing, this will usually be but basically it will be the best possible spot on enemy's body to shoot it. It could be a head, but with vulnerability analytics, it could be this weak spot on the enemy, or maybe there's something more to it. There's some I don't know, broken cyberware inside of the enemy, or something that will be chosen with the smart weapon for you. And as I said, we added this locking time to it, and this allows us to add a lot of synergies between perks
and
depth to like player choice, player progression of smart weapon play style rather than singular smart weapon.
And even like choosing which smart weapon you want to use, because the differences between smart weapons are like they've never been as big as right now. They vary in like the shape and the size of the reticle, so how easy it is to lock target, to get it into your frame, but also like the distance, the speed of how quickly they are locking on the target. Again, even though smart weapons are in the intelligence tree and they fully synergizes with the Netrunner playstyle, you can totally use smart weapons as like the fast reflexes character who is like zooming around the battlefield, doing a lot of 180s, in a very agile manner, and like pick a smart weapon that basically can catch up with you while you're doing all of this cool stuff. Versus, for instance, if you're a body character, which is like slower but sturdier, maybe then a different set of smart weapons could be a thing for you, and it's like totally supported.
Yeah, basically from 2.0, smart weapons require less aiming skills, and maybe to be more efficient with them, you actually have to spend a little bit more time planning ahead what I will do with this weapon. So it plays along with this fantasy of who would use this smart weapon. Probably a person that actually sits down, opens perks, reads descriptions, plans out modifications, stuff like this. So basically, we made smart weapons actually smart.
Yeah, but that for sure. Talking about being smarter, you can now, for instance, lock onto a target while actually losing the line of sight. So you can go around the corner and like still maintain shooting at them. And even though you don't see the character on your character, as long as it's locked, a smart weapon will find its target, and it's really amazing feeling. Super powerful, like in the fantasy of a Netrunner, someone who can shoot your enemies from behind covers, behind corners. Yeah.
Okay, guys, so really cool smarter weapons. How about another thing? How about ammo? I know that we have changed something in terms of ammunition for different types of weapons.
The main thing in ammunition, or rather one of the things we changed, is from now on SMGs will no longer will use, or rather SMGs will use pistol ammo. It seems like a small thing, but it has huge consequences for the player, because we were able to introduce this subtree in the reflexes perk tree that allows you to progress both SMGs and assault rifles. So the fact that SMGs use a different resource from now on than assault rifles, because rifles will use rifle ammo and SMGs will use pistol ammo, allowed us to introduce this type of a playstyle that I am efficient with two types of weapon, but they use different type of resource. So while shooting SMGs, I'm not running out of ammo for assault rifle that I have in my backpack, and I want to switch right away. So in general, this is something that plays along with. Again, with a lot of changes that we did, we put this decision from player that actually makes sense right now. And with ammo in general, it's way more generous from now on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have much more ammo available to you. And so it drops more often, but also you have like more capacity.
You can craft it as well.
Yeah, you could craft it, but you can still craft it. It's cheap and accessible, so there shouldn't be any problem with this. It's a funny thing with the ammo, because it really, the moment where it like struck us that okay, we need to increase the ammo capacity was when we were watching Gabe, our game director, playing the game, and he was like a huge fan of vehicle combat, and we were watching him, basically driving around the city and like wreaking mayhem with the encounters and police and whatnot, civilians everywhere. he was basically like full auto spraying all the time and getting out of ammo. And like, okay, yeah, we need to increase this.
That sounds like Gabe.
Yeah, it's very Gabe.
Quoting him, he likes to do that.
All right, so last but not least, I know our community already spotted that in our gameplay materials, but this is something that we've also wondered when we were playing the game. Changes to inhalers, grenades, injectors. What can we say about that?
Quite a lot.
Yeah, it's a big one because it seems like a small change, but this is actually one of the first things that we did when we were switching to 2.0, because this is the thing that allowed us to basically took a completely different approach to balancing the game. Now, previously with players sometimes having 3 of the inhalers in their backpack, some players having 600 of them, it was really impossible to balance the game and knowing like what is the difficulty of any given encounter, because it was just so much different depending on the player. And second of all, we didn't like the fact that whether you win the encounter or not often depends on how quickly you just press the D-pad button and heal yourself. It shouldn't be about this. Instead, it's much more about like tactics and thinking, when to use it, but also be aware of the limit that you have. And since it's a charge-based system right now, at all times you know how much of the inhalers you have. You don't have to remember it, for instance. And on top of it, they've become much more powerful. So you won't be needing to like a couple of whiffs, to top up. And allowed us to invest into it from the cyberware and perks alike. So for people who like enjoy this and like want to have this backup, there's definitely a lot of stuff that you can play with, which even increases like the decision making on like when do I want to use it, because maybe it increases the recharge rate or how much I heal.
Exactly. Plus, maybe I'll repeat myself, but it is really important for us that the fact that you were able to actually have 600 inhalers in your backpack took away the decision of do I want to heal or not, because the answer was always yes. If I have an infinite amount of them from technical point of view at that point, why not heal? I can heal ahead. I can just learn to heal every 2 seconds, and this is my playstyle now. This is something that we really want to be a conscious decision that, hey, I need to take those 2 guys out, then focus on elite. Probably I'll have to hide out and heal myself.
Maybe that do the reload.
Yes, so like then I will have to wait for first the recharge of my healing item, so I'll be able to hack, whatever. Stuff like this that actually have like conscious decisions during the combat were super important for us throughout all changes.
Yeah, and with this one, it's really hard to overestimate like the profoundness of this change, because it really allowed us to look differently at the balance of the game. And I really like it did so much good for the game in general, like where you wouldn't expect it, like for the boss fights, for those encounters. It was we were like the process of like balancing this took us like 9 or 10 months. So we really were very invested in this change, and we stand by it.
Plus, we wanted to actually, something we mentioned before with AI, but we wanted to, for different difficulty levels to be actually different. And this, infinite healing ability was just removing many options from us. But from now on, the healing in general is fully synergized with perks. You can fine tune it to however you want to play. Plus grenades, obviously, it's not only about healing, it's also grenades, because it changes up how many grenades you can throw, how fast they will recharge.
And every throw counts.
Every throw counts. Obviously, we probably should mention, as with a lot of things, we also reward grenades in general, stuff that, maybe we touched on explosion ranges, on damage themselves, of grenades themselves, but even we introduce a lot more synergies to different playstyles of using grenades with something else. Like, for example, my favorite thing to do is throwing a recon grenade into a group of enemies, switching to my smart rifle, and the locking time, because
it's instant.
Not instant, but it's
almost
way
instant.
faster.
Oh my god, they're still fucking talking.
It's super cool combo. And
how long have I been gone? They're still going.
Thanks to the charges we can every single of those items.
Wow.
But at the same time,
they're taking talking heads to a whole new level.
They could like heal all the time, and still with the proper perks, with the proper cyberware.
Let's see, are we downloaded yet?
Get this feeling where this is always available.
We are. We're downloaded. So let me eat my breakfast.
All right. Cool. So
and then we're just gonna get into it, whether they're done or not.
The UI that I know that a lot of
I'm not on their schedule.
will be excited for. First of
I'm
all,
not even on my schedule.
Already a couple of patches ago, we already made it zoom out when you go into the car or into the motorbike. But now we're adding even more changes, right?
Half an hour on PS5.
With Minimap,
Fuck.
the main thing we focused on is making it way more clear.
They're stalling.
Making it consistent throughout the whole.
Kill them all. Yeah, they're fucking doing something. I'm shocked at how long this is. This is crazy.
By the way, is the cones on Minimap. From now on, the moment you see a cone, it only means the fact that this enemy will react to you in some negative way, be it starting combat right when it spots you.
This is longer than Dirk Diggler's.
Reprimanding you, but the cone always means that this enemy will somehow react to me somehow, or even
my mic cut out. That was weird.
On the police system and how cones actually mean that if I hide in this corner there, how the vision of the police will be there. Like will they notice me? Will they not?
It's very clear right now. Also red dots, for instance. Red dot means.
I am doing a new playthrough today. I probably should put that up on the polls. 67 fucking votes.
They consider
what the hell?
With you, and it's consistent.
I should put that on the poll. I made a character and I maxed it out to level 50. It's a brand new, fresh character. It has not moved from its spawn location. But I gave it all its stats and all that kind of stuff because I really just want to get into the build of the game. Now for Phantom Liberty, I am 100% planning on starting fresh and brand new. This is all about learning the new mechanics of the game, so I'm not really interested in starting a new playthrough, but I am. I'm not using an old character. I'm using a level 50 modded character though. Because it's going to take me a while to figure out, I don't know, how to use a fucking katana again, since I haven't played the game in over a month. It's been like 2 months.
We didn't even know whether it's possible, but
it's been a long fucking time.
It's super important, and we went for it. And
2.0 is out right now.
Like a charm, so big kudos to the.
You can download 2.0 right this minute.
I know that our community will be thankful for that for sure.
For sure.
And another thing that they're gonna appreciate for sure, because I know
I didn't cook my eggs all the way.
Is a change to
they're a bit runny.
Now on, we wanted basically players to
love runny eggs and cold coffee.
And opening the big overlay of
makes daddy happy.
Every time they want to access their weapon, so from now on you
72 votes. Y'all are cheating.
See the phone in the
I don't even know 72 people.
Instead of opening the whole
remember when
overlay on the
Edge Runners came out and I had like 100 120 people in here? That shit was nuts. I can't handle that. I'm not one of those streamers that's supposed to be like famous with a lot of people because I can't function when that happens. My brain farts and I go into weirdo land.
Much better, and it's nicer to look at it as well.
Yeah, for sure. So that's also something that I know a lot of people were.
I get overwhelmed too easy.
The new phone UI.
Yeah, you use it quite a lot in our game.
Yes. But we've been talking also a lot about.
I actually just got an update or a notice, a notification for GOG. I didn't even know I had Cyberpunk installed on this computer with GOG.
Also changes. Can you talk about it, about different elements of that?
Yeah, sure. So basically the whole panel is new.
I'm just going to hang out with you guys before playing 2.0.
The paper doll in the middle is.
You're in the right place, Greg. We're gonna bitch too. We bitch and we complain because we can fucking do it.
Cyberware that's being installed, it looks sick. It's really something to.
I'm having to do a fresh download on my computer. So what I did is like yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. It was a couple days ago. But a couple days ago, I logged on. I uninstalled all my mods, but I reinstalled installed Cyber Engine tweaks and Simple Menu. And I went in, I gave myself max eddies on a brand new install, fresh install, with one of the default V's. It's the one with the long hair, the good looking one. Well, they're both good looking, but any fucking way. I made her level 50 and gave her a bunch of eddies. That's all I did. And so it's sitting there right in the garage. I can't remember the guy's name, but it's at the very beginning of the Nomad opening.
You're installing Cyberware with armor on it. You'll see where you will end up being, and you'll also have information like what's the general
Titanfall 2, another game I've never played.
Plus we worked a lot on how the perk tree looks like in terms of UI, because it may sound like a small thing, but for us it's a huge topic of how logical the sub branches of the tree are.
I cannot believe they're still talking.
Now on you actually, when you spec into something, it will be.
How many people are still watching? This was up to like 70,000 people watching. 27. As soon as 2.0 dropped, those people were like, I'm out.
The perks, it's also important because you can plan your character much easier, from the get-go, where this is leading to, and you can get excited about this stuff or this stuff, that, okay, I care about this.
So excited your nipples are hard.
Invest somewhere else, actually, and as those like trees grow, it's really a cool thing.
Download done. Well, see you later, Bo.
And like the shape of the tree tells you so much about who you are in this world.
The shape of the feet?
It's a magnificent, amazing world by our...
Did they fix the feet and the necks? They need to fix the feet and the necks. I'm not in love with giraffes, and the feet in this need a lot of help.
Anytime they want, and they can do it one by one, right?
Yes, but
they might have been talking about something else.
You can only reset attributes once, even if you didn't have save before we allow it for you to happen.
17 gigs on PS5.
Maybe let's quickly talk about why we.
Who was it? Somebody else was saying PlayStation.
From our perspective,
it's like 22 gigs or something like that. But I hear that a lot. Like the game sizes are always different.
Decisions about your
Weird
character, who you are in the game, your play
Maybe
style.
it was Xbox. It was 22.
And this has to be a conscious decision. So from our perspective, if you spec into
that Renee?
attributes,
hey Renee,
or whatever,
there you are.
It builds
How you
your
doing?
character's identity, and we didn't want.
I'm just eating my breakfast, waiting for these fucking people to be done already.
Because they earn some eddies and they can change who they are. It doesn't.
We're gonna jump in dick first here in a minute.
You can do it once, but basically.
I got 2 bites left in my breakfast sandwich.
That really connects with the player with the character, so we wanted to.
Yeah, I had 55 gigs on PC, but it was installing 25. I don't know what the deal was with that. It was fucking weird.
It was a very cool change.
Yes.
We actually had this for debug purposes for ourselves.
Breakfast complete.
And we just liked it so much that we decided to give it to players.
Y'all ready for this?
Why not? And you don't need to do the whole revamp to basically end up with the same build, except a couple of ones. You can try it out. If you don't like it, check something else.
Here we go.
The flow is superb.
Yeah, awesome. And also a little reminder that we have this build planner, our online build planner. So if you are afraid to commit to...
I'm afraid of commitment. Don't tell my wife. All right, anytime now. Come on. Oh, I have to hit play? What kind of bullshit is that? You know what I just realized? I reinstalled Cyber Engine tweaks and Simple Menu, and I forgot to uninstall them. So there's a chance we could crash. Here we go. Get your bowling hands ready. Grab your balls, we're going bowling. Come on. Holy fuck, the lag. I was getting about 3 frames there, it was beautiful. We should go through the intro. We're gonna go through the intro, see if anything's changed. Talk is really cheap. They talked a lot. Like, my God, when are they gonna stop? God, I love this game.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday,
That seems really quiet.
rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. 1 officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go.
Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. This is how I used to warm up before I'd start streaming. I would do this. I would go through this, and then as soon as it was over, I'd be like, "What's up, y'all?" And I would start my stream that way. Well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to another episode of I Don't Know What the Fuck I'm Doing. Remember those? Those were the good old days. What? I got your message, Chris, all night, but I'm having problems with my Discord on my phone. I need to put my phone down because we are playing Cyberpunk and we're recording. We're gonna record this shit. Where'd my mouse go? Motherfucker, give me my mouse back. Oh, look at this. Thank you for purchasing Phantom Liberty. Like I wasn't gonna purchase that shit. I held out. I was able to held out for like, I don't know, a month. I held out for an entire month and I was like, pre-ordered. Done. Check out what's new. Should we look at that? Let's look at it. Ooh. Ah. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Done looking at it. All right. I want to check my monitor real quick. So let's jump out of this right quick. Oh, motherfucker. You piece of shit. Yeah, my monitor's not set up right. I don't know why this fucking happens. It switches over to an Ultra HD native ratio, which only has 60 hertz. So I could tell as soon as I launch a game that it's not right. It's a 144 hertz monitor. There we go. That I like. All right, let's put this back. All right. Fuck it. Let's just see how it works. We're on max settings for everything, so I don't know if these graphical changes are going to be now. I would assume they are. That loaded fucking quick. That was quick. All right. Check the settings. First thing we need to check, because I did just reinstall the game, is music. Because they've been making a big deal about the copyright music. All right, disable copyright music. So one of the things that kind of pisses me off, and it's irrelevant, it has no effect on you guys probably, but the Grimes song that's on here, they only have the license for it for 2 years. So in 2 years' time, the when the license agreement kicks back in, my video could be taken down. I'm surprised. Oh, well, yeah, they would still have that, right? That makes sense. Tutorials off, skip dialogues. Actually, all my settings are exactly the fucking same. Exactamundo. All right, run balanced. We should be fine. We'll be fine. Fuck it. Depth of field. Motion blur off. Film grain off. All right. All right, so the character. What button do I hit? I? So I just made this character. Starting shit, no big deal. So, character reset. There was nothing to reset. Your perks have been reset and perk points have been refunded, allowing you to rebuild your character. Well, looks fine to me. Ooh. Let's give it the D. D. That I don't like. Wait, what? That's fucking weird. You see that? Okay, so they basically just made it so you can jump in between them from here. Huh. Wait. So ninjutsu is no longer a thing. Remember before they had, what was it? Fuck, I can't even remember. My brain is so stupid. So in body, they had like Annihilation and... Oh, it's Rebecca. Look at cute little Rebecca there. So they've gotten rid of the... What the fuck did you call those? They had Annihilation, Brawling, and something else. That's interesting. I'm getting 127 FPS in here. Out here, I was getting about 40. 46, 47, 49, 45. So I'm rocking about 40 something FPS out here. 45. I have no idea what kind of build I'm gonna go for. Something I should have thrown in chat or in the poll to find out what kind of build you guys wanted to see. How about we just go through this and get to the next point? And so where is... It's gonna be in reflexes. I figure all the gun stuff is now gonna be in reflex. New way to exit vehicles. Yo. I probably should have sat and at least looked through this shit, shouldn't I have? But no, I'm a dumbass. It'll be interesting. We'll just start running through this. You take no damage as a vehicle occupant in collisions. You take no damage as a vehicle occupant in collisions. So the vehicle can get damaged, but Wrecking Ball. I always did like the way they set this shit up. Alright. Let's just get past this part.
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed.
God damn it.
Not one anymore.
Skip, skippity, skip, skip.
That's fine. Step aside.
What?
Wow, that 40 FPS is showing now.
I'm gonna bypass the couple.
I'll figure it out. I just touch stuff.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Yeah, so I got all the way through the first part to where I was just standing there looking this direction. So I took off the badge and he said something about, I don't remember.
Okay, let's see what happens.
The vehicle being dead, basically.
It's like I was telling you.
I didn't put any cyberware on in this one. I should have looked at that though. That would have been something to have a look at. Ooh, cyberware. Ooh. Wow. Unlock this slot by acquiring the relevant perk. Ambidextrous. Can you dual wield? Wait. Can you dual wield in the game now? Where would that be? I would say that's going to be in reflexes, right? No, there's no, I have no mods installed right now. So what is that? Ambidextrous. View perk tree. So this is the perk tree for it. It's in technical ability, I guess. There it is. Ambidextrous unlocks a new cyberware slot for your hands. So it just unlocks another cyber. Okay. Dual wield would be cooler, but I'm not gonna complain. There's so much cool shit. Like, it's gonna take me forever to figure this shit out. It's gonna take forever. everything's reset pretty much. I assume your cyberware would be back in your inventory, maybe? I could have loaded up and checked it, but...
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought she...
Mike's auto body bullshit.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Yes, I modded in everything for this character, including the level and stuff like that.
No need to worry.
I gave her max eddies, I gave her max level, because I'm more interested in figuring out the builds and stuff like that and the playstyle, rather than, I mean, playing through the game legit. For Phantom Liberty, it's a completely different story. On Phantom Liberty, I will start a new character because I want to see the game start to finish, and all the changes. That's why I'm not going to get into Phantom Liberty shit. Like Dogtown, I won't get into it the first day of the release.
I've made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it and hit the road.
What the fuck? I got a suspicious action by Cyberpunk 2077. What the fuck? Norton just popped up. Told me it doesn't like Cyberpunk. Well, if I had to choose between Norton and Cyberpunk, guess who's fucking going? Holy shit. Do you hear that sound? Listen to when it shifts. That's fucking weird. Is that a glitch or they had some weird shifting sound? I don't have a gun. I was gonna say maybe I can look out on my vehicle now for the car combat stuff. I assume that for this part coming up with Jackie, that would probably be exactly the same, right? Because I'm pretty sure in order to do car combat, you have to have a perk point in it. But I did hear in the stream just now that a lot of that stuff is available right away from the start of the game, so I may be mistaken. Ultra and high are pretty much the same? Yes. Pretty much.
Hello?
Come in. Come in.
God, I love this game. This is giving me like nostalgia, like
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear.
feelings.
Fee. Wish I could say the same.
I wasn't talking about the whine. The whine sounded good. That's a turbo. That's the sound of a turbo.
Last time.
But the shifting makes that zap type of sound. That's not normal for this game, at least. Yes, I cheated.
You were there?
I know. I wish you could do that too.
Of course I was. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though.
They changed the wardrobe.
Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
All the dupe junk items.
Actually left a message.
Long time no see.
Farm.
Fishins, how you doing?
Looking you the geolocation.
Fruit Punch Samurai. Yes, I remember you.
I owe you one.
You do.
Of course I'd remember that name. That name was awesome. Have you noticed any difference in the playthrough? I just started, so I haven't noticed anything yet except for the car. The car noises was the first thing that I noticed for being different. There's a lot of weird shit. Well, I guess technically, whenever I look at I don't know where the buttons are. All of this is fucking different. I guess that's not different, but all this is different. They said that they were going to work on a map, right? I had saw somewhere that they were working on the map system. Morrow Rock? What? So the map is different. What? This wasn't normally here, was it? Why does it say Morrow Rock? Radio station. So even the background, look at this, like the mountains and shit like this. I don't remember any of that shit being there. I mean, it might just be me, it might just be in my head, but I don't remember seeing the mountain range on this map. Maybe I'm going fucking nuts. I might be losing my shit. Jump to V. Oh, there's a new button. Jump to V. Cool. Cool. So they did do some changes with the map already. The journal looks different for sure. Where are... Remember the shards and shit? That was under journal. So this must be the shards. Maybe. I'm not sure. God, I hope they got rid of all the shards. That would just make me fucking happy. I'm not gonna lie. That shard shit was fucking ridiculous. Everything else looks pretty much the same. A lot of these things have changed, like the look of some of this stuff. Most of this stuff is the same, but like the ammo and stuff's different completely. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got nothing to upgrade. All right, stop fucking around. We got shit to do. Stop looking at shit. So the what were these little perks down here? They had the little perks down at the bottom left. I just saw that over in the stats area. Over here, they have these. Discount to all vendors. So they have these for the street cred, but I didn't see them for this. Skill progression. Oh, there's a whole new fucking page for it. Headhunter. What the fuck's a fucking headhunter? Decrease visibility, headshot damage, perk point. Look at this. This is all fucking new. So these are the little perks that you used to get down at the bottom left of your stats and stuff like that. But they've changed it. It's fucking weird now. And ninjutsu is completely gone out of this entire game. There's no more ninjutsu at all. Optical camo is active while grappling enemies. Decrease recovery after throw. I gotta get some axes so I can throw shit. That's pretty fucking cool. Cool, kind of not cool. I wouldn't even have noticed that over there if I wouldn't have gone looking for that. Reset attributes. Is this something that everybody can do? Can you just do this whenever the fuck you want now? I don't know if I like that. I think you should have to pay for something or do something to be able to reset, not just reset whenever the fuck you want. All right, let's get out of here. Stop fucking around. What the fuck? Let me go. Sack of shit. Ugh, never hit that rock before. That's a first. Probably because this angle. Wow, there's 3 angles now. There's up your ass, far the fuck away, and I don't know, medium. Look at that. That is super close. And then there's this one, and then this one. Problem is, I don't know when a lot of this stuff was actually added in. Oh my god, Jackie, you're alive. That makes me happy. Let's skip your conversation because you don't really have a lot of good stuff to say. You just talk a lot. You're kind of like CDPR team sitting on that couch Talking for 2 fucking hours. You pick that shit up and put it in the car, pussy. Don't worry, I got it. I know, don't break a nail. Yeah, I saw the untrack on the quest things. That's pretty awesome. To be able to untrack quests, that's something this game has always fucking needed. So I'm pretty excited about that.
So, you headed out?
Yeah, as soon as the car will fucking move. I don't like that. I don't like that they control every... Oh, that's pretty typical. I guess we'll just get that started right away. Typical. How was the CDPR stream? I'll be honest with you, I did not pay much attention to it. It was a lot of talk about random shit that I didn't care about.
He did. I was just making
And then it went on way too long. Like, way too long. But I don't know. I'll watch it later to see if there's actually interesting stuff. I'm sure there was. I'm absolutely positive that they were informing me of things I needed to know. I wasn't paying attention. Shinobi is ninjutsu, but they changed it. I don't want it to be shinobi. I want it to be fucking ninjutsu.
nothing. They'll scan.
I hate that they change stuff. Like, they changed stealth into actually ninjutsu. They can never just leave it alone. Or maybe they changed, yeah. They changed stealth into ninjutsu, and now they changed ninjutsu into shinobi. Wasn't there a car called Shinobi? So now is the car called ninjutsu? I can't handle it. Can't fucking handle it. What's up in your base? You can only reset after the update, then you're stuck. Okay, that makes some sense. That makes sense.
Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Yeah, just filler.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Shinobi sounds cooler. No, it doesn't.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Tell away.
What is ninjutsu? Is that the Jinkundo? No, I guess. I don't know what ninjutsu is. I'm sure it's a fighting style, but Jinkundo would sound cooler because, you know, Bruce Lee was the fucking man. Love me some Bruce Lee.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Any new quick hacks? I might have been high as fuck. I don't remember, but I swear I saw the whole net running thing has been kind of changed and tweaked. I think I like it the way it looks now. It's definitely more complex. There was a mod that I had played. It might have been in the Cyberpunk Things mod, but there was a mod that made quick hacking more complicated, more like immersive. It really feels like they added that to this. Like the quick hacking feels. I don't have a. Wait. How do you. Fuck, I don't even remember. How do you bring up the quick hack thing? Man, playing Starfield was not the right game to play before this. Because you scan in Starfield with F. It's not fucking F in this. It's not E, R, Q. I don't fucking know. It was tab, right? Or was it caps? I don't fucking remember. I'm so broken. Build Popcorn, what's up? Shinobi is a ninja. A clanless ninja. Badass. Alright, fine. I'll take your guys' word for it.
It might be.
Shinobi, for some reason, makes me think of Shenandoah. So whenever I think of Shinobi, all I think of is John...
What are you transporting?
Newton John.
It's all in there.
John Newton? What the fuck's his name? Newton John. What's his fucking name? The singer guy. I would do any... No, that ain't it.
There's one additional manifest.
What is that fucking song? Man, my brain sucks. You're fired, brain. Fuck you.
You drive for which Nomad clan?
I don't think that's any concern of yours.
Is that what you believe? You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm
Sphinx would know.
grateful not to be on that side of the table.
No, the singer guy. He lives in Vegas. He was in a Vegas Vacation.
Associates wait.
The wife was like having an affair with him. Newton. Newton?
Don't forget to take
The fuck is his name? It's not Newton, is it? It's a singer, and his song is right on the tip of my tongue.
Welcome to Night City.
It was Tab.
Night City is some kind of paradise.
Yeah, I thought so. I think it was Tab. Tab? Oh, I don't remember.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Ronin is a masterless samurai. Ronin sounds cool. Did you see that? There was something flying out there. Y'all didn't see it, did you? Wow, this is making me car sick. Ugh.
Tell me what happened back there.
Shenandoah. The guy I'm thinking of, he's a singer in Vegas now. He's a big singer, been around for a really long time. He has a ranch called Shenandoah out in Nevada.
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
What's the fucking song? It's like right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, good.
Anyone?
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it.
You are transporting contraband that is corporate.
Wayne Newton. Jesus Christ. That's it. Wayne fucking Newton. All right, here we go. This is not going to change at all, and that's actually quite surprising. This is exactly the way it was before. Holy shit. The gun shoots incredibly fucking slow. Where's my stamina? Look at that. I fucking hate that. I don't like it. At least for the 6-shooter, that's fine, because by the time you run out of ammo, your stamina is completely depleted. This mouse sucks. I haven't played Cyberpunk with this mouse. Oh my god. How many fucking cars are there? Die, suckcocker. Oh. First try. Not too shabby. Dunkashay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other one. His other really famous one. Love with anyone.
We can't stop here.
Something beautiful. Da, 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 da. I can't remember the fucking lyrics.
Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Some shit like that, right? That's it. It's not unusual. Chingado madre. God, I love this game. Oh, it's been so long. Hey. I was like, I got some legendary shit right off the bat. That's new. Get some legendary shit. Keep bitching, Jackie. Keep bitching.
At least have the balls to say so.
I don't know.
Huevos.
Is it?
You don't know what balls are. They're huevos.
That we have their cargo.
Huevos rancheros.
Borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please, with no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Hey, what's up, Lawrence? How you doing? Chocolate Ice, welcome back, brother.
So what now?
I think it's welcome back. You were like the first one in chat again today because you're a fucking legend.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit like...
Loaded an old save was overwhelmed just by the Cyberware menu at Vix. Really?
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Blame it on the mouse? Yeah, I haven't used this mouse and it kind of pissed me off. You know how I was having so much problems with mice and stuff like that? The best mice for this game is the Corsair scimitar. I left them a really shitty review the other day because I've gone through 4 scimitars in like 3 years. So I went on there and I actually gave Corsair a shitty review. I felt bad, but at the same time, they're $80 a pop. I've spent almost $400 on mice. Well, considering that I have 3 other mice that I had to buy to replace these fucking mice, I've spent over $500 on mice in like 3 years. It's fucking insane.
We are robbing some heavy.
4 years.
Maybe we'll make some heavy money.
first try, actually, at least 94th. This actually is like my 94th playthrough, isn't it? I was trying to do the math earlier in my head and I just can't remember, but I've done like 94 playthroughs of this fucking game. I love it. This is the greatest game ever made.
Some money on it?
Sure.
Change my mind. You can't, sucker.
Yeah, partner. We'll go half season. Any decent fix will find a load.
Building your own property engine? What? Proprietary engine. Throw that person out the window. Agreed.
Always wanted a pet.
Fucking agreed.
Got the name Manny all thought out.
Yeah, that part didn't change at all. Like, none of this has changed.
Got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Which, I think that's a good thing, right?
Have any plans?
So none of the story, at least at this point, has changed. I'm still wanting to start a new playthrough for Phantom Liberty because I want to see if anything has changed. I like looking at that kind of stuff. And one of my most popular videos is, you know, if you didn't start a new character in Cyberpunk 2077 1.5, you might have missed this. People like that kind of stuff.
You know, like family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey.
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
Well, Sphinx, I am a big, firm believer in fate. I believe that things happen the way they happen for a reason. And they can only happen the way they happen. So, they were supposed to go through all this. It was a learning experience for them, for sure. They've changed a lot. They've changed the company a lot just based on this. And this also has affected the entire gaming industry. You see a lot more people now talking about not pre-ordering stuff. They are refusing to pre-order stuff because of like the botched launch of this, and I think there was a Bathsheba game there was a botched launch of. So things happen for a reason, and I couldn't imagine it being any other way. But yeah, it would have been nice if they didn't waste years doing something. However, I was saying before you came on today, and I will ride this fucking high horse right into the goddamn ground. I don't care. This game will probably end up being my favorite game of all time for the rest of my life because this game doesn't have microtransactions. This game doesn't have all the bullshit of purchasing every little fucking thing you want. Conan Exiles was in my top 5 favorite games of all time. It's not even in the top fucking 10 now because they're doing these microtransactions. And they're fine, the microtransactions, I like them and stuff, but it's clear that it's all purely like greed. They're charging $15 for a fucking outfit. Clothing. Just clothing. They don't do anything. They don't add to the game. They're not pay to win, but just a cosmetic. They're charging $15 for it. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? To me, that really diminishes a game. If Cyberpunk would have turned out the way that they wanted in the first place, I believe fully that they wanted to have those kind of microtransactions. And the industry is changing and leaning towards that more and more. So it's entirely possible this could be the last real good game, in my opinion, my favorite game, to not have that. Now, I may be wrong. I'm sure they'll come out with other stuff because that part of the industry is getting a lot of shit and a lot of people hate it. So it may change in the future, but I don't see that happening.
Mañana.
That's the difference in a game. You can make $80 off of somebody on a game, or you can make $800 off of someone for a game. Which one are you going to choose if you're a business? I don't see it going anywhere. So to me, even though like things turned out the way they did with Cyberpunk, this is my favorite game of all time. And to me, for me looking into the future, I don't know, I'm not planning on living forever, so going forward, I believe this would probably be the last great game. What am I supposed to hack it? My fucking throat. I hurt my throat this morning talking without having something to drink.
Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction.
Yo, I uninstalled the game and I can't install it again. Any clues?
Sure you're on phone.
Nope.
That don't make you any less part of this squad.
Go into the game, the files, find the files on your system. So if you put it on your C drive, you know, you go into Steam or GOG and then into your games, into the drive, and delete the entire file for the game. delete the entire thing, and then try and reinstall it. Yeah, none of your business. This is a new playthrough. I wanted to see if they had changed anything with the Nomad intro, which they didn't. It's exactly the same. But with the car combat and stuff, I was wondering if they might have changed the car combat.
Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
I have to go back and look. I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? Am I losing my fucking mind? This hallway looks exactly the same, except for that.
The door. Think you can trip it on
There it is. It's caps locks.
your own V?
So tab brings it up like temporarily. Caps locks it open. After you. Just kidding.
Sandra Dorsett's
God, I love this game.
Corpo immunity.
Love it.
Top shelf.
So where did that shard go?
One's packing black market data tech repros.
I want to know where the shards go.
Typical back alley fix-ups.
Oh, no, that's current. So the shards may just completely read by themselves now, but they might have listened to people. People hated the fucking shard bullshit. So they might have completely gotten rid of the whole shard thing. I really want to be an edge runner or a net runner this playthrough. I'm not going to, but I really want to. I want it. That wasn't there before? Yeah, I figured that. We're gonna save right here because who knows how many times this is gonna take. What the fuck? I need to log into Norton and tell them to stop fucking with me. I'll punch you in your fucking dick. Of course you couldn't have done it better yourself. I'm a badass. Even though I'm rusty as fuck. Did you see that? What the fuck is that? That wasn't a thing before. So I'm pressing control. Just tap control. Where normally you'd tap control and it would do this. If you tap control, it like jumps forward. Wait, this was like this before. I just never used it, right? Yeah. Okay, I remember double tap. So now you don't have to double tap. You can just tap control. Huh. Fucking weird. I done fucked this up. Look, more legendary shit. Scav jacket.
Pick the prick off.
What about taking his prick off? Man, you're nasty. You go pick his prick off. I'm gonna stay here and pretend this ain't happening.
Cabrones. Tecas locas.
They could be in the backpack. I think I looked in the backpack before and it was just the inventory like always. Look at all this legendary shit that I'm getting. Money shard. Found stolen 9,000 eddies. What the fuck? So did they just change the... Like, everything's fucking legendary now? Look at this shit. Plus 35 magazine capacity minus reload speed. That's fucking weird. Crit chance with a ricochet. I didn't get anything else, did I? So it really is just style now. They don't even have the armor on it anymore, which I remember them saying in the thing. So this is what I was saying. This is why I was so against the transmog system in this game. Why the fuck have a transmog system? Just make all the armor exactly the same. And that's what they've done. They did it later. I told them to do this years ago. Just dumbasses. That shit pisses me off. Yeah, there's no shards in here. I think they've just done away with the shard thing, because it used to be in the journal, and it's just completely gone now. Not gonna lie, not gonna use that fucking either. Not gonna use this either, but all right, here we go. Oh, let's save. Look at that bullets thing right there. They changed this room. They changed the room. Is he blind or what? Fuck me. That was fucking weird. The upload speed wasn't there. There was no upload speed.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to close the lock.
Fuck.
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Man, these fucking hills are shit.
Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want
Fuck him up, Jackie. Fuck him up.
Don't see any movement on the sensors.
Good job, Jackie. Take that, dickhead.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
She's sucking air somewhere. Oh, look at that shit. Fucking cool. Could you do that before? You couldn't do that before. I do that to anything else? Piece of shit. How do I drop it? Go down. I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome. Some awesome little things that is happening. I'm not even reading what this shit is anymore. That's got the legendary look to it. Oh, it's item components and then the ammo. Alright, that's kind of cool. Getting fucking legendary item components right off the bat. Not gonna lie. That's weird. The movement is a lot more fluid. It's kind of, actually that part right there is kind of glitchy. It's cool though. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I'll be damned if that isn't fucking cool. Huh. That, I bet, would be a lot better on controller. Because as for using the mouse and keyboard, like my pinky doesn't move like that. I tell my pinky to do it and it's like, go fuck yourself. My pinky literally says that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
Make it? She alive?
Well, it's because I have a max character already. I don't remember.
Need to know what we're dealing with.
This This does not look good.
Jacking in.
Yeah, there's a lot of little cool things like that. Destroying the walls, I don't remember being able to do that. I wonder if you can do that in other places.
Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You want to see in this place? This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
And there's a dude here too, and he's wearing pants, and for some reason she's butt-ass naked.
Check her
I don't understand why he's got shorts on and she's got
bullet. That'll be what's muting the
cyberware.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Maybe she was naked when they found her. Maybe that's what it was.
If you are conscious, assume recovery position now.
Assume the position.
Emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice. She's flatlining.
When you wear a tube dress, not like there's a lot to remove. It's a good point, I guess.
Air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, chica.
Everyone wants to dress like we live in a perfect world.
I think.
So she probably goes commando everywhere. And that guy always wears boxer shorts. So that's why. That's why he has on his boxer shorts and she's butt-ass naked. Her going commando and shit. Fuck, I am walking incredibly slow. This is slower than before, for sure. I don't like that. That is slow as fuck. I'll bet you there's a perk to make you walk at normal speed or something when carrying somebody.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Sorry. You just said that after I was outside, dick. Jackie, they got guns.
Place the patient on the ground.
About to crouch? Encumbered?
5 steps back. Now.
There was an encumbrance system before. Yeah, there was. Fuck, I should have played this. I was supposed to be playing this entire month.
133 to control. Patient NC570.
Yeah, that is what it felt like. It felt like you were encumbered.
Administered. 70 milligrams dopamine. 110
Yeah. Good shout. What's up, Jim Greg? Nice to see you back on Cyberpunk. Hell yeah. I love this. Like, oh, you have no idea. If I don't get another 1,000 hours out of this, I'd be fucking shocked. I'm gonna be fucking shocked if I don't get 1,000 hours out of this. Real quick, I want to look. I'm not quite at 2,000. I'm at 1844. Y'all help me remember that. 1844. I want to see how much time I get out of this game.
But don't get used to it.
I'm gonna look back on this in like, I don't know, a year.
Hello.
Shut up. Shut up, Jackie. Busy. All right. I got everything right. Fuck it. See, it might just be this. Walking behind Jackie and how slow I walk, that's kind of how that felt.
How about I drive you home, huh?
So we were talking about this. Hogwarts did it perfect. This does it really well too. When you're following somebody, you actually slow down to their speed.
Tell her the job's done.
I think that's pretty good, right? Well, this is different.
How did it go? Our client.
Who's a dirty dog? Oh, sorry.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like.
I don't have anything though. I may have a high level, but I don't You're talking about for the looting? The looting legendaries? I didn't think about that. I'm looting legendaries because I'm level 50. That makes sense.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lock.
I walked backwards to get past them.
But tonight we better put it in fifth.
I'm not driving. I've been drinking, you drive. Huh. Interesting. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to put points in for this. If you remember right, when you're level 50 and you do this part right here, you get fucking wrecked.
Can't stop digging Night City.
Look at them graphics. God, that fucking tearing.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
That's some glitchy shit.
I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
This is not good. Alright, we're gonna need to drop some points in this. I'm already nervous. Let's just see how it plays.
Is it just me?
We'll just see how it plays.
Fucking do it. Man on their ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this. Not one tiny bit.
Of course I pull out the fucking pistol.
Keep her steady!
Yeah, I should have healed right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to put points in. Getting fucking wrecked. Yeah, I didn't download. Oh. No, I've saved several fucking times. I have saved several fucking times. What the actual fuck? It's gonna be a long day. Yes, it's gonna be a really fucking long day. I wonder if that's the pop-up I was getting from Norton. I don't know why it would be though. Why would I get a pop-up from that from Norton? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I wouldn't uninstall. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, this game seriously could fuck me over a couple of times before I'd hate it. I don't think that's even possible. I don't know. I was getting pop-ups in the game, and now that I think about it, the only time I really remember is when I was in the scav hunt. If this is the case, I'm going to start a new character. If this is the case, then I will actually reset this and start a new character from scratch right now. See, that's saved. It just saved again. So that did actually save. But it was What the fuck?
That's fine. Step aside.
I don't think this is going to be a bug in my system. Is anybody else having a problem with it not saving? It says can't do that right now. I've had this in the past where there was a bug for this, and I've reset the game. I've turned the game off, turned it back on, and it fixed it. But that was fucking years ago. That was like 1.3 shit.
So.
God damn it. First game-breaking bug of the fucking day. This is why I told you, like, you don't want to get your expectations too high with shit, because I'll be honest with you, if I wouldn't have died there, if I would not have died at that part right there, and if, say I would have gotten all the way through the fucking heist, and then I'm done for the day, right? And then I find out that it doesn't fucking save. You know how pissed I'd be? You know how pissed you would be?
I've made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it.
Save. See? Look at that. Quick save will not allow me to save the game when I fucking want to. So is quick save just not fucking working? Guess I know what my first video is going to be about. I don't like doing bad things though. I don't like I don't want to expose bad things. That makes me feel bad. I love this game too much. Oh, I was going to start a new character, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm thinking I should.
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Gee, wish I could say the same.
What was my last character called? Satin Samurai? Siren? I can't remember what it was called. All right, you got about 5 minutes to vote for this. On a white, no and stick with the 50 Nomad are the same fucking thing. You know how it is. I fuck stuff up. It is what it is. We're gonna let this roll for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and then whatever we decide we'll do.
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't.
Let's skip all this shit. I can't remember what I called that last character. Satin Samurai? Latex Samurai? I think my last character was Latex Samurai. She's level 36. She's at Hanako at this point because I pretty much speed ran through the entire start of the game. And the only reason I created this character, straight up, the only reason I created this character was to see if the Nomad intro was different. So I'm not attached to this character. I can completely move on. I have to get my fucking fingers back to working, right? Going back to that satin samurai or latex samurai, I think would actually be a really good idea, because then I could see what the game is like for people who didn't start a new character. Obviously, we just saw what it was like starting a new character, but kind of. How does this actually unlock? That didn't unlock shit. So I have to put 2 points in to unlock the next little bit. The chance increase as enemy health decreases. What? The chance of what? So instead of 15%, as their health decreases, it will increase. So 15%, 10% damage against enemies, nearby enemies. Unlock Obliterate, the ability to sometimes instantly kill and dismember enemies at low health. And then you get this other one, the chance increases and as an enemy's health decreases. So it's the Obliterate chance is what it affects. So if you don't put in Obliterate, that is Obliterate. I don't get it. No, it says unlock Obliterate. This is one of the downsides to not actually looking through the stat sheets and stuff prior to this. So how does this work? So in order to get Bloodlust, I have to go through all of this to get Bloodlust. Interesting. Road Fury. Actually, I already looked at that one. It's gonna take me a while to go through and learn all these. What do we got so far? 69% want me to just create a new character. Yeah, it's going to be skewed because no and stick with a level 50 Nomad is broken. They're the same thing. First impressions of the new skill tree. I don't know. I am too suspicious. The old skill tree I was familiar with, and my love for this game really came from being able to do the different builds and stuff like that. It seems underwhelming. There's far less. So in the last one, I mean, what? There were typically 3. There's 2 or 3 trees under the main attribute. So, and each of those had what? 20 different skills? So we're going from 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, plus another 20, 40. So probably 140. We're going from 140 skills down to, I mean, Jesus. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 33. So about 33, so 33, 66. Well, I guess it's going to be the same, right? It seems like a lot fucking less. I think my math is wrong. But it just seems like a lot less skills. But there's 30 in here rather than the 20 that there was before. So, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. All right, it looks like people just want me to start a new character. Brand new, fresh playthrough. We'll probably just go with that. It's been about 5 minutes. And it's overwhelmingly yes out of 20 votes, so... All right. We make her hot. What should we do? Street Kid? Nomad? Corpo? First answer gets it. It is laid out quite a bit different, but it seems like there's less. There looks like there's less skills. As much as I want to be on very hard, I kind of want to be on easy because it's so different. Make a sexy ass V. Street Kid? Male or female? It's gonna get me demonetized right here because we're gonna see some titties. Street Kid already got it. Male or female? Female. Look like Triss? Not bad. Oh. I don't want to back out. I want to turn. That is really white. Why is it doing that? So the right click makes you want to back out, and I don't like that. Let's get rid of all this facial shit. Female, male, V's voice actor stinks. I always do whatever I want. I just make it look like you guys wanted it. I'm a good manipulator. Damn good. That was good to see the hairstyles still suck. I've never been a fan of the hairstyles in this game, honestly. Go with that. I don't think I've ever used that before. I like this one. This one's always been a favorite. This one, nah. Too much Judy for me. Bugbear hair. I actually like Bugbear's hair. All right. Pass it? What's I gonna go with? It's that one. I'm gonna go with that one. Did they give us height and body build options this time? What do you mean? Like to make them fat and stuff? I didn't see anything. Honestly, I don't see any changes whatsoever with the build, with the character look. I don't see anything different at all. At fucking all. I kind of think I want to. Although this face does look good, except for that fucking mole. The only thing I don't like about this skin is that little dot on the fucking lip. I can't stand it. We'll just go with that. You got a pretty mouth. Ears, irrelevant. Cyberware, off. No scars, no tattoos. Piercings, I think that's going to be pretty irrelevant too. Piercing color, well, how about not something retarded? Let's go with gold. Teeth are fine, makeup. What the fuck are her teeth? Huh. Okay. That's pretty purple. That'll work. Blemishes none. Nails short. Nothing weird and stupid. Oh, poor Triss and her fingernails. I'll never get over that. That was so horrible. All right, I have no fucking idea what we're doing here. We're gonna go cool, tech, and body. So I guess I do have an idea what I'm doing. She's cute. Think so? I chose what? Which life path do you like? I like the Nomad. I am a Nomad at heart. I love the Nomad path. I chose Street Kid for this one because Street Kid, number one, it was the first thing somebody voted for, but number two, it is just the easiest life path to start.
A little anesthesia.
Anesthesia.
Motherfucker.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
We're gonna skip through all this. I've seen this intro so many times. Sorry if y'all want to see the intro, go play the game. You can only see it so many times before you start losing your shit. Man, I miss this fucking game. Wish you could talk to people. In Starfield, just walk up and start a conversation with anybody you fucking want to. Or you can crouch down and pickpocket them. What's up? How you doing? Ugh. I missed it. Every inch of it. What's up, Fugly?
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him.
Been a while.
You're Fugly too, though.
What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Yetis himself?
Why don't you move it, chunky monkey? Nice tat. This day and age, it's 2077 and the tattoos still look like they came from the fucking 50s. Like the 1950s, not the 2050s. That tattoo looks like old as shit. And if you turn it upside down, it actually it kind of looks like a dick and balls. If you just kind of look at like that part right there, like you see the two balls right there and then you see the shaft of the dick. Like whoever drew that, they're probably fired now. That's some Disney shit right there.
Cut him some slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you?
Give her a dick? That ship sailed. Did I give her? I didn't give her a dick, did I? That would suck.
You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
You know me.
Maybe he likes classic tattoos that look like dicks.
I need to know what I get out of it.
Transactions go two ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
I'm just surprised, like in reality, realistically, there won't be tattoos like that. People won't be doing tattoos with needles and shit in the future. I don't know when it would start, but it's only a matter of time before tattoos are all laser etch tattoos will be the future. They won't be doing tattoos like that someday. Is that your mom? Cheat your mom tattooed on your arm? You fucking weirdo.
Just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I am no thief. Even if I wanted to, stealing a ride like that would be a level beyond me. Hell, 2 levels.
Beautiful thing is, a Grand Theft Auto virgin.
Man, I'm not gonna have any money to buy shit. I wanted to buy Cyberware. I wanted to be level 50.
Whole thing's simple. You swipe the race field for me? Even tossed in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick.
I don't think there's any changes to the actual starting for any character. I really didn't expect 2.0 would change anything in the game besides like the movements and the actions and stuff. Phantom Liberty I feel like might be a different story. Phantom Liberty I really feel like they could change things, because if they're changing things later in the game, then why wouldn't they change things earlier in the game to equal up to that? Like, simple enough. You'll be talking to somebody about something and they'll be like, oh, by the way, I have to go to Dogtown later, right? There will be some at least acknowledgement of Dogtown prior to even if it's Mr. Hands saying, oh, by the way, I'm located in Dogtown, right? There will be something different in dialogue or in the game in Phantom Liberty, where in this I don't see that. Actually, it's possible it could happen now. It could very well happen now. Whenever you go in there, people will start mentioning Dogtown as in it's a place that exists. So I guess technically that would make sense that it could be in the game now. Bro, you left your hamburger there. Be careful not to eat the table.
Good luck out there.
What?
We'll be in touch.
Just kidding. Wouldn't fuck with you. I don't need to get eaten today. I can't run. I ran before, didn't I? Maybe not. Oh, I saw that autosave. There was an autosave. Who? I'll give you something to smoke. God, I miss this game. Why can't another game have hotties everywhere? That looked like a body in the trunk. What are you doing with him? Was that him that said that?
Long time. Didn't know you were around.
I've always been around.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
I've been in space the last couple of weeks, traveling from planet to planet, blowing shit up, fighting aliens. It's been fucking crazy. All right. It's not Atlanta, it's New Atlantis. He's confused. He's old. He's old. It's fine. There will be a new ending in the expansion, not in this.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus.
I don't like doing dupes. I don't like the duping part of it. That was so that one guy, I don't remember his name, Kraz Gaming or some shit like that. Like, I don't fucking like that dude either way. But I saw him post that the dupe still works, and I don't know, that I full on, if you want to dupe, you go right the fuck ahead. You have every right to, especially if you're on console. But I don't know, for me, I don't like doing that. I don't know why. I'm an elitist. Y'all should know that by now. Like, I do things a certain way for certain reasons. I follow certain morals. Unless it has to do with sex, then I'm very moralless. In the game. In the game. Let's clarify. I want to get kicked in the nuts when my wife gets home. Don't even pay attention to them. Just like a cold, you ignore it, it'll go away.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
A while back ago, my testicles swelled up the size of a golf ball. I ignored them, went away. Golf ball. Dogtown, that's the name of a new place. Pretty sure that's the name of the place in Phantom Liberty. That you can't avoid. You can avoid every spoiler in the fucking game you want. You can't spawn in shit because nothing works.
Get the fuck out of Vista.
None of the mods work. I'm absolutely positive that WeMod wouldn't work right now. If I was to launch WeMod, I'll guarantee it wouldn't work.
One more fucking word.
But I'm gonna try it.
I don't know you.
And I don't know you.
I'm stuffy.
Shit around here incapable.
My sinuses are stuffy.
Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your.
Why do I keep... Do you see that me jumping forward? Like, that was happening in the last one too. It's almost like a zoom, but it's like a glitch. It zooms and then pops back out real quick. It's fucking weird. Like, it's doing it right there. That ray tracing is fucking wicked.
So many.
I'm sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who is that?
Look at my cuckles. They're all bruised up.
Next time, another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did, and he will pay for doing so.
I can't remember which patch released. I think it was 1.62. One of the... It was either in 1.6 or 1.5. After a patch released, it took like weeks for mods to come back. I don't remember which one it was. And I don't even remember if I was playing at that time. I think I wasn't. That's why I'm thinking it was 1.62.
Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre.
But yeah, there's been mods in the past, or updates and stuff in the past, where the mods just have not come back for weeks. Well, you be damned, as long as you be quiet. I'll be goddamned. That's me.
On location.
I started watching, that's actually what I was gonna do today. Kidface wanted to watch some TV, so we were gonna watch like Ghost in the Shell or something like that. But I started watching the Cyberpunk Edge Runners yesterday. I got through like 4 episodes yesterday, so I was gonna finish watching that today. That was my original plan for today, because I was being a dumbass.
You're a woman of little faith.
And you're a man of bad smell.
We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Looks like this'll be a
Wow, chicka wow, chicka wow, wow. Man, my Discord is blowing up. That bitch has been silent for months.
Get the fuck out.
You get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out. Wow.
Fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Chinga the holy shit. Mr. Turbo. Long time see Mr. Turbo. Is he in here? Mr. Turbo ain't in here. That's right, he changed his name. I still don't think he's in here. I think his name's just Vic now. Wanted your opinion, I bought this oddity of a GPU. Turned into a Cinderella story. I downloaded 2.0 and loaded. This is the benchmark I got. This weird card turned awesome. Well worth 225 bucks. What? You didn't show a benchmark. I don't see a benchmark. Oh, you pulled a 225? No, what's the benchmark?
Yeah. Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here.
We breed here too.
Like I was right. Rat got your tongue?
Come on, Stance. Give us
No, I'm just reading Discord because I'm addicted.
You lock us up, I just jerk off.
Reading Discord because I'm a dickhead.
Then what? Worst case,
Something's broken with Discord. Discord's like fucked up right now.
standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves? Ordinary street trash.
Gotta make
Invalid output.
We'll be taking.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play it on an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
There's always going to be little bugs and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons I didn't want to start a previous playthrough. Like, I started a new playthrough, it was all maxed out and stuff, but I'm having problems with saving. As soon as I'm out of this, I'm going to try and autosave and see what happens. I have a feeling that the quick save or whatever is not functioning properly in the current update. So something that they'll have to fix, but yeah, there's gonna be weird bugs. It just is what it is. That's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is full of fucking bugs.
Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Skip, skippity, skip, skip. What the fuck? Who's freaking out? What the fuck? What the hell?
Got the.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and
There is a reset. Apparently you get a one-time reset with your skills.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
Wouldn't be Cyberpunk without bugs. True that. I love this game. I will never put this game down, but it's buggy as shit. Buggy it is. All right, so on my other one, when I went into here, it still says reset. So yeah, I call bullshit. I don't get all these cool fucking things. I have to earn them one by one. Quick save. Yeah, quick save is fucking busted. God, I had to find that out the hard way. Can you imagine? There's going to be somebody out there that has no idea that's fucking happening, that the quick save is actually broken. And they're going to be going through the fucking game saving and shit. Get all the way, like, I don't know, to the end of the fucking game or something. And when they load up tomorrow, they are going to be fucking furious. You can reset perks, not attributes. Well, what is this? This is attributes. Reset. You can only do this once. Do you wish to continue? So you get a one-time, and it doesn't matter, new character, old character. It says you get a one-time reset. I think that's dumb. I think that you totally should be able to reset your points, but they need to bring back, they had that item in the past. I don't remember, you bought it and you could reset your stats. I think that was a great idea. I don't understand why they got rid of that. Either do or don't, but don't half-ass it. So after that, you can reset your perks.
Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back.
This mouse fucking sucks. Where can you reset your perks at? I don't see anything that says you can reset perks anywhere. Or maybe it will pop up right here. Maybe instead of reset attributes, it actually say reset perks. So I guess that's good in a way that, like, your in-game build versus your playthrough build could be two totally different things. I'm trying to think of another game, Diablo. Diablo very much is like that. The build that you use to get through the game, you have to be able to reset your stats in order to have an in-game build, because there's very few, very few starter builds that coincide, like, that lead to in-game builds. So if it's possible that the changes that they've put out
but I got zero eyes on her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death. Hurry.
It's possible that you kind of need to reset your build at the end of the game or something. Toward the end of the game. You know what? This is bullshit, because I remember it's saved right here too. I remember that autosave popping up. Look, look. It's still not actually fucking saving. To me, this is unplayable now. The saves are not actually going through. Okay. So the manual saves are going through. But look, now we have all this. No, I had these before. So the auto saves and the quick saves are not working properly. Manual saves only. That's fucked. Look, at least we're able to save, right? I mean, come on. At least we're able to save.
Protected under Echelon 2 Corpo Mule.
If we wouldn't have been able to save, ooh.
This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repro.
That's a smack in the dick, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna smack your dick. Alright, so I expect now that I'm not gonna get any legendary items.
Couldn't have done that better myself.
The loot didn't drop this time. Last time the loot dropped on the floor.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on.
Fist fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Yeah, there is something weird about the movement speed. I did notice that games over the last couple years have been leaning really heavily on momentum. I first started noticing it in DayZ, but it really got me. If you're in Starfield on third person, you feel it like really hard. It's interesting. But yeah, there does seem to be some sort of momentum shit with this now. What I think is cool is the double tapping this, which it's not even double tapping, it's just tapping it. Before you would use I use the double button, but there was a mod that made it so that if you tapped control, you did this. Oh my god, I just climbed over that doing it. That's weird. I'm doing that with control. You can do a spacebar or control. So that means too, okay, this wasn't like this before. If you tried to go over something sideways, this is with spacebar, but you can also do it with control. That's gonna make sliding across the car look fucking cool. Shut the fuck up, Jackie. Already the game looks different than my level 50 character. I don't know why. It does feel and look different though. Maybe you get less loot as a low level? Oh shit. Forgot there's a dude there. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus. I don't understand why that's happening at all.
Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Look, see, I'm pretty sure there was loot on him last time. There was a jacket in a... Okay, that was for the other start. So the other start, I got a jacket out of a locker. I didn't have anything like that in this one. Very, very interesting.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not seeing a lot less crap loot. Maybe. I guess.
I think I got her. Got our target.
Maybe.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
Hey, what's up, Misery?
Need to know what we're dealing with.
No clothes. There's clothes. I got plenty of clothes my first attempt at this. I got a jacket, 2 pairs of pants,
Sandra Dorset.
some other shit, but the shit is irrelevant. The clothing is like, it's just for looks, which, like I've been saying for fucking years, that's why they didn't need to do a transmog system. They never needed a transmog system in this game. They could have A, fixed the fucking crafting system to make everything legendary, or just gotten rid of the fucking armor off of clothing. Not complicated.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her. Find a shard. Yeah, pull it.
I can't check her neural port without permission. She has to give consent.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious,
Could you imagine? This poor girl can't consent right now. We should just leave her here to die. It's the PC thing to do. Cyberware gives you armor now.
Clave's trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90%.
Yeah, clothing doesn't give armor. Clothing doesn't give anything. It's 100% aesthetic from what I've seen. I haven't looked into any spoilers or anything like that, so I don't know any of the ins and outs. Misery obviously has, sending me videos on throwing axes and shit, which looks fucking amazing. I was able to avoid everything up until that point. Chris all night sent me the character planner, and I looked at it and turned it off. Kevlar vest give more armor. Look how slow I'm walking here. So there is some kind of overburden thing, encumbrance thing for when you're carrying somebody now. Like I said, there's probably a perk or something. Wonder where that armor is coming from. But yeah, there's no armor on this stuff. And also the mod slots, there's new mods and stuff in guns. I don't remember what they were, but if you look at the first, I don't know, 10 minutes of this fucking playthrough, did they increase this too? I could have swore last time we only had 2. Overheat? I can't wait to get into net running stuff. Net running just looks fucking cool. Also, they got rid of the shards. You motherfucker. Did you see that? That wasn't like that before. I looked everywhere. What's unavailable? I wonder what that would be. You pieces of Messages, yes. Yes. All right, so the shards are still a thing. Stop pushing me, you cock blocker.
Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Why am I carrying her? What am I, 5'6"? What are you, 6'2"? You carry her. There's a Kodak moment. We found her like this. This isn't our fault.
5 steps back.
I just thought about that. Yeah, you're right. She does look like Shawnee. I was just going for a cute redhead with green hair or green eyes. I didn't even think about it.
Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Sorry, I know a lot of people have a heartthrob for that Triss chick. She not for me. Shawnee definitely better.
Cut no wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro.
Like Jackie even has to ask.
Won't leave you hanging.
Just give it to him, V.
Don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
That's the least you can do since you're taking my fucking car.
Beat as it is.
But you do you, brother.
Oh, almost forgot. Chica Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Yeah, but Bo, so here's the thing. You don't have to do that anyways now. Now, with if clothing provides 0, well, okay. So yeah. Transmog still has a place because the clothing still has mod slots.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come.
If clothing still has mod slots, what are the clothing mods? I'd be curious to see what clothing mods there are now. If there's more or less, is there the street cred one, armadillo mod? I don't actually see them getting rid of that stuff. So yes, transmog is still viable. It shouldn't be. They shouldn't have mods in clothing. They should just let that go. Maybe they have, because I don't think I've actually seen. I saw that and my thought was, oh, that has a mod slot. But when you click on it, it's not. It's a different shirt. So I think they've gotten rid of the mod slots. I think they've gotten rid of clothing mods completely.
DPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, you gotta put
Kira was the first one I knocked boots with in The Witcher. So she was like #1 in my heart for a long time there. But yeah, Yennefer and Shawnee. I definitely like Yennefer on top because on my #1 slot, just because of her. Fuck me. Can I? You motherfuckers. If I die here, I am gonna be fucking livid.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I better not die.
City. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher.
Yennefer, just based on the story, the lore and stuff behind it, Yennefer is obviously first choice. But Shawnee's definitely an awesome character. I love that whole thing.
Starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, you're locking down Watson, remember?
And of course she was a smoke show.
Right. Is it just me or...
The only thing I can really remember about Triss is her fucking fingernails getting pulled out. So unfortunately, I can never look at her the right way after that.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
We're so gonna fucking die.
Come on, Pete.
Head, keep her steady!
I'm too rusty. Okay. Looking good. How come I can't get a different gun? Because I never installed another gun.
Got you, asshole!
Jackie got your asshole. Oh, that was easy. I was nervous. Can't save during chat. So I don't know how long you've been here, Misery. The autosave is completely busted. All the save, everything save is completely busted. This is actually my second character because I started a Nomad character. I cheated, got up to level 50 and stuff like that. I played through to this part right here and then I died and I lost everything. I would have had to have started over. So we gave up on that and I started this character, this street kid from level 1. Just to kind of see stuff. The only thing that works is manual save. Auto save is completely broken and quick save completely broken. Does not work. No, I cheated. So a couple of days ago, I went on and used cheats to create a level 50 character. That way, because my biggest thing with this playthrough, I didn't really care about obviously seeing the story. I'm not looking to see Phantom Liberty shit. It's all about the builds and the new mechanics and stuff. So I didn't want to sit here and have to fucking level and go through the entire fucking game to start, you know, chopping people to fucking pieces and buying shit. So I maxed out my character and then I just saved. So I started from an old save basically. Chat didn't really like that, so chat wanted me to start a new character, so I started a new character.
Officer, ma'am.
But for this, like, there's no story that's going to be different here, right? There may be a few things that are different. I'm going to be looking for things talking about like Dogtown and stuff like that, but it may not exist. I don't know. This here is completely, see, it just saved. You saw the save pop up there, right? Yep, nothing. So the auto saves completely 100% broken. Quick saves and auto saves.
I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean,
you've been here. Oh, yeah, we gave up on that shit years ago, bro. We watched that for about an hour, about 10-15. I went ahead and started streaming because they went on too long.
Let them through, but they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Playing with the girlio, the girly.
So you can be nice when you feel.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice.
You're never not always nice, though. I have yet to see Milfguard anywhere. I think they scaled down on the Milfguard. I'm really interested to see what they did with the clothing and stuff, if they've fucked that up more. Because the graphics are really different. Like, I am seeing a lot of graphical stuff that's changed.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's max tack.
I forgot I wanted to bring up my whatchamafucket.
Rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though.
My task manager. So right now I'm running at 90% CPU, 99% GPU. I don't think I've ever been running at 99% GPU with this. So my computer is maxed right now. %40 of my memory. Less should be a crime. We've already talked about that many times on this channel, that they have scaled back on the debauchery in this game, like a lot. There's a lot less debauchery than what there used to be.
Oh yeah, I'll play nice.
And it pisses us off. Yeah.
Nasty, I said hi.
I have noticed that, and it kind of it bugs me that, like, why? I know why, I guess. In reality, it's because they know they can just update this shit later. They don't have to give you a finished, polished project. They can give you a pile of shit, tell you it's great, and then upgrade it over time and fix it over time. So technically, every game that's actually being released at this point is kind of in, is it beta? Or would it be alpha? I don't know. Like, it's one level before it should be released. It's like an alpha game that they're just releasing so that they can continue upgrading it. You bitches gotta learn to pay your rent. I miss Viper. Oh, where has Viper gone? Come back. Oh, well, damn. Not leaving much to the imagination there, V. Huh. Did you see that? Never noticed that before. So they've crossed this out. You can't even put a slot there. You can't put an item there. What the fuck? Whoa. What the hell? Attack speed is not affected by stamina. Why do I have guns? See, and these do absolutely nothing, so it really is irrelevant what you actually have on your body. I wonder if there's any thing over here. There's never weapons here. It's always been clothing, right? And it's still here. I'm gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna see if I mean, do they even have? Yeah, I had legendary. I picked up a pair of legendary pants. So let's see if that bug still exists where these level up as you level up. That'd be interesting. Let's grab those eddies. You used to be naked when you looked in the mirror. You had your clothes off, but you're not now. Now you're not. Really? Are you sure? Once again, if that is something that they have like changed, fuck off. Fuck, what the fuck? How do you detach shit? I guess we don't need to go that far, but god damn it, Jackie. I miss the immersive first person mod. When I look down, I want to see titties.
When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon.
Skippity doo dah, skip, skippity skip. Skipping all this bullshit because nobody gives a shit. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Naked playthrough, woohoo! Yeah, if clothing is irrelevant, why not? Emotional damage. That's funny. I love that guy. Stephen Hugh. Yeah, if clothing is irrelevant, what's the point in having fucking clothing on? You used to be able to right click on shit. Now you have to mouse click. That's fucking stupid. I may be mistaken. Maybe I'm fucking mistaken, but that just sounds retarded to me.
If you're looking for work
did you find me?
Listen to her foot. Listen to her footsteps.
Could even call me a collector. Later, B.
I don't want to know how they recorded that. Wow. We gotta figure out how to make this sound. I got this, boss. Let me take it home. Give me about 30 minutes. I'll come back, have the perfect sound for you.
You started it.
The audio is quite low. Here. Listen. Motherfucker. Fat finger and fucking everything. What, that would be FX, right? This is gonna be fucking loud, so listen to the footsteps. Tell me that ain't the sound of somebody just jacking off. That's how they recorded those sound effects. Alright. Stop fucking around. Bunch of perverts. Alright, oh, I was gonna put on shoes. Well, I'll tell you if there's a difference or not. Yeah, there is. So you can actually hear her meaty feet hitting the ground. And then with this, you can actually hear her shoes hitting the ground. That's kind of cool. All right, we'll go back. I like the meaty feet. God damn it. That's a good point. Maybe we should save. If the game crashed right now, I'd probably lose my fucking shit. Go all the way back to the fucking rescue. I would straight fucking punch my monitor.
Let's have a look.
No conversation, huh? Is this still free? It's free. Nothing screams you're poor like all these fucking Eddie signs on all this shit. Sell some shit I don't need. I don't need this fucking piece of shit. What's the damage? Okay, so there's a damage meter. 10 damage, 8, 8, 9, 111? What the fuck? There's a knife on the end of it? What the fuck is that?
Thanks a lot.
Y'all see that? There's a knife on the end of that fucking thing. What the fuck? All right, can we get some fucking focus here? I hate this depth of field off. They sure as fuck changed that, didn't they? I have no ammo for it. God, it's been too long. Eight, 9. I'll probably go with that. This is a smart pistol. Smart gun, right? No, it's power. Why do I have 2 of them now? think I'll keep that. That can go. All right. We'll sell all the rest of that shit.
All right, let's see what you got.
Try the melee weapons? I didn't think about it. I should probably go melee, shouldn't I? I'm gonna keep that. That I'm gonna sell. Wow. 34. Holy shit, 55. Tier 1. So they don't have like common, uncommon and shit like that. It's now like tier 1, tier 2, something like that. Let's see if what's his face still sells that legendary bat.
What have you got for sale?
No, he does not. All the weapon mods have changed too. Airstrike, 10% crit chance, 20% crit damage for attacks performed mid-air. So look, the attack speed one that we used to come here and fucking get all the time because it was the beast is gone. This here actually takes away from attack speed. Unless minus attack speed means faster, which I doubt it. 25% more damage, that's a lot. Knockdown chance of stunned enemies. 25% more stamina cost. So it costs more stamina, it attacks slower, but it hits harder. I don't know. There's a lot of these changes that I'm just not liking. But, I mean, it is what it is. Just kind of gotta fucking suck it up. Makes the weapon lethal. Makes the weapon lethal and gives a chance to apply bleed equal to 60% of the weapon's stun chance. What's the stun chance? I don't see no fucking stun chance. Why the fuck do blunt items have armor penetration? This is so fucking weird. So fucking weird. Oh, because these aren't bats. Okay. So these are a little bit different because they're not bats, but the bats still have 25% armor pen, which is, to me, just fucking goofy. God, eventually we'll get out of this fucking building and move on with the game. Jesus.
The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of
Tiers 1 through 5. So common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. So yeah, they changed they no longer have the tiers. They have 1 through 5 tier system. So airstrike is when you're flying through the air. You see this in the commercial for Phantom Liberty all the time. Regina didn't call us. Wait, did she? She called us upstairs, didn't she? Airstrike is when you're flying through the air and you come down on somebody. They showed it off a lot in the trailers for the game. Everything you've seen about Phantom Liberty where she's riding the bike and then she goes flying through the air with that fucking hammer, that's an airstrike.
Took you long enough.
In the thingy today, in the live stream, which wasn't actually live, in the CDPR stream today, they talked a lot about airdrops. So in Dogtown, they're gonna have airdrops. I don't know why they were talking about it today if it only happens in Dogtown. It's weird, but apparently now you'll see an AV flying through the fucking air and they'll drop a package and you can go and loot it, and there's all kinds of good loot inside of it and money.
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face.
Some weird shit. Like, there's a lot of weird shit. This is a completely new game.
All right, let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Fuck Dex, who gives a shit?
Real deal when it comes to fixers.
No, he's not. He's a big pussy. I bet he tries to kill one of us. Spoiler alert.
Jack. Much appreciated.
V, motherfucker.
Top-notch work Miguel did.
How many fucking times I have to press it?
Looks factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Factory new. Also, there's a new over the shoulder, at least for driving, like right up your ass. I'm pretty sure this was normal, and then they have the really zoomed out one, which this actually feels like it's more zoomed out than it used to be.
I got a date.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really
Ugh. What the hell? Oh shit. Did I just catch a bullet? I think I just caught a bullet. They got away. Is that a cop? The fuck are you doing, you weirdo? Why the fuck are you texting me? So he did just text me about where did I go? Have a look real quick. It wasn't in here. It's out here. Fuck me. H? Huh. So no, there's no text messages here, but he just texted me. Wow, look at that. So you were wrong. Text messages is now under T. Whatever this is not going to be text messages. It's going to be something else. Wrong button. You hold T and it brings up this. What about just pressing T? Now you have to hold T. Where are you? So he actually texts me, where are you? Let's meet at Vic's, got a date with Misty. And then it disappears after you read it. Car for sale. Fight night. Huh. Pretty nice. Is he gonna be texting me nonstop? Some old school shit right here. Haven't done this in a day or two.
You're gonna get chipped.
Glad to hear it. Let's get you set up.
They did add, well, that just happened is nothing new in my opinion. I've seen that many times. They actually added that in 1.5, I do believe. No arms, huh? What about legs? No legs. I could have swore this guy used to sell legs too. So it's actually highlighted what you can. Okay, so every piece of cyberware has armor on it now, and you have to be. What is that? Is that your level? What level is that? What is that even for? So on these, right next to the armor, I know that emblem. I just can't think of what it is. So you have to be 20, 14, 16, 6. Is this your character level? Eight. Obviously it's not because I'm not level 6. That's this. Cyberware capacity. So you have to have a certain cyberware capacity. I can have up to 27 right now. Perks increase cyberware capacity. Edge runner, resistance, resist, renaissance punk. Where the fuck are those? It's just so fucking weird. License to Chrome level 3. So it's all in technical ability. Wow, this is locked. So you can't go into any of this until after you progress past a certain level. Rookie, pro, whatever, legend. Very fucking interesting. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have any points into that. So it's not your level, it's about your actual perk points. Vehicle mounted weapons. So as in technical ability, what am I looking for? Edge runner. License to Chrome. So it doesn't say how much. Oh, by 50 points. What am I at, like 27 right now? So what does this one go up to? Yeah, I don't know. That's just fucking weird. Everything's just so much different. Cyber capacity sucks. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, Terry, it's just you got to think of it like it's a brand new game. It's going to be completely weird. It's going to be completely different. It's going to take you a little bit to get used to this stuff. The first thing that really threw me off was these fucking perk things. Look at that. I've already gotten 2 points into Headhunter. So that level's fucking quick. I don't know how I got, okay, because I was net running shit. So you pretty much level this shit just by doing it. Headhunter, shooting people, I guess. Net running, quite obviously, quick hacking people. This here would be your stealth stuff. I don't know what solo is. Engineering would be crafting stuff, but I didn't craft anything, and I've already got some points into that. But yeah, it's gonna take a minute to oh, he doesn't sell anything. So he sells you cyberware, but he has nothing to trade. So remember, like, the whole reason I came here was to see if by chance they fucking added up. Look, sell junk. Cool. Was to see if maybe you could buy the stuff again, maybe bring that back or something like that. Obviously it's just a no, big fucking fat no. What does suck about this is this does make it, this is like other game companies. One of the reasons I don't like Diablo 4 is because they have to constantly be in control of how powerful your character is. So this right here is that same concept. I can't actually go around at level 1 and equip everything that I used to be able to equip. They are like min-maxing you on everything. They're controlling how much cyberware you can actually wear at a time. So that I definitely don't like. But it's irrelevant, whether I like it or not. It's something that I will get used to. It's just a new way to play the game. Honestly, I look at this face. Oh, Kuroshi's. I look at this like a mod, because this very much just seems like a mod for Cyberpunk. It's like the new or the Cyberpunk things mod. Same fucking shit. Weird as fuck though, I'll be honest with you. That's been nerfed. And I think that stamina cost while shooting, I'm sorry, that bothers me. That bothers the shit out of me. No legs. So they're definitely controlling how you how powerful you can get and stuff like that. Did they actually make it so you could change everything about your character? This wasn't like this before, right? You could only change certain things. You change everything now. I remember coming in here before wanting to change like tattoos and stuff like that, and you couldn't do it. Where's body tattoo? Yeah, body tattoo. So you can change everything about your character now. I had to install a mod before to get this, to make it so you could change your tattoos and shit like that. Kinda cool. Kinda cool, kinda not. And it's gonna take a while. I mean, it really is like a new game. That's why I'm kind of glad they released this pre whatchamafuck, but at the same time, what is killing me? Ooh, 109 damage. You see the attack speed on this is faster than this. When this right here, you literally, it's a pump action shotgun, and this is a single shot weapon. So you have to manually reload this every time you shoot it, where this here, you literally just pump the fucking gun. And the attack speed on this is faster by... Well, that's attack speed. Reload speed is slower, okay. How the fuck? What would be attack speed with a gun? How fast you pull the trigger, like click it and go boom? Click, click, boom. It's a muzzle brake. Crafting spec. Pistol. Oh, it's a pistol mod. Kuroshi Doomsayer optics. So I'm looting Kuroshi optics. It's an assault rifle and some eddies. Health booster, medical gauze. Raven skull pendant. Raven skull pendant. Well, we know where that would be from. Where else can I go and loot shit? I want to check the junk vendor. What keeps hitting me? So I just randomly looted some Kuroshis. And I'm on fire. Face. Wait, what? The check mark means I own these, but it still costs money to install it? How come mine are cheap? That must be just, that's the sell value. Upgrade to tier 1. So you can use this shit to upgrade. Wow, they've just taken this whole fucking thing and flipped it upside down and kicked it in the nuts. That's fucking weird. I've lost all my cyberware. I can see why. Now that I'm looking at this, I can see why. Because technically all your cyberware that you had in the past no longer fucking exists. everything looks different now. Everything is different. It's fucking upgradable. Highlight explosive damage and traps. Highlight enemies behind cover. So remember the mods that you used to put in your Cyberware? That's not a thing anymore. At least that's what it looks like. So highlighting explosives and traps, yeah, I used to be able to do that with a mod. Highlight enemies behind cover. You used to be able to do that with a mod. Stalker. Sentry. Highlight cameras and turrets. Doomslayer. Explosives and traps. Camera detection speed. Wow. This is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of weird shit like that. I wish there was a way you could see your owned, like they need to have a thing in here to show you what you actually already own. The little checkmark thing I guess works fine because you can just kind of jump through and see if you actually own anything. But then again, that checkmark is just a little fucking checkmark that you can't even see. Cannot unequip Cyberware that is in the face category. So can I unequip Cyberware that's not in the fucking face category? How about this? Can I unequip this? Wow. You can unequip, finally. This is something that we've needed from the start. The ability to unequip Cyberware. So you know what? They don't have the tier system anymore then. You just upgrade this shit. You use this shit to upgrade that shit. All right, we got to go to the junk vendor. Because if that's the case... Oh, because I had my eyeballs installed. You see that shit? Since I had him install eyeballs for me, it actually went through like a little loading screen. Fucking nice. I don't remember how to get there. It's only been a day or two since I fucking done this. Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. I have to go up the stairs. Poop on shit. Poop on shit. Poop on shit. I like to poop on shit. Yeah, I'm quite wrong in the head. Try fucking with me and see what happens. Where were we? I just got here. Why are you picking your fucking... Ugh.
But I ain't. All who enter my trash kingdom find what their hearts desire most.
Fuck you.
Provided, of course,
Show me the fucking shit. Okay, so they do not. So have they gotten rid of like all that junk? Like what's the fucking point of the junk vendor at this point? So instead of selling these guns, instead of selling the guns, I need to actually break them down. Let's go to the backpack. We can break this down, right? I don't want this, do I? Do I want this pile of shit? 19 damage. That's 12. Maybe I should keep that. I don't know. Is that any better than that? It probably is, isn't it? All right, let's break this down. Dismantle. Where the fuck did it go? Did I literally just drop it on the fucking floor? You fucking asshole. Backpack. Z. That's still fucking bugged. So I got components out of it. It looks like I got 5 of these components. So they do have the other components still. So maybe when you do your first upgrade of something, you use this. Second upgrade's this, third upgrade's that maybe. Crafting. Is crafting always under inventory? It's a cookery. Okay, the cost is down here. Well, look at that. Oh, that's just upgrading shit. So remember before, in order to upgrade materials, you had to actually spec into it. Now they're just giving it to you. fucking weird. Tier 3, tier 5. So tier 4 would be this. All right. Actually says the tier up here. Oh. Do you want my head to explode?
Where were we?
No more for today. Whoa, shit. The fuck are you looking at, bitch? Nobody shot shit, you fucking... What a fucking bitch. Look at the stars by the map. There's 5 slots there. Oh, fuck me. This is horse shit.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell?
Nope.
Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself.
My God. I haven't saved for fucking hours.
The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it.
God, I hate this game.
More on this sick.
All right, come on. Come on. Daddy got shit to do. Okay, y'all are gonna have to fucking remind me. Y'all have to fucking remind me to save. That was scary. I didn't even attack anybody. I fell off a fucking building. I'm the victim here. I'm the victim and the cops chased me. What does that sound like? I want my games to be less realistic. Is Jackie in there? Jackie's not in the car. Oh, sweet fucking bejesus. Have a good day, Shane. Take it easy, brother. Vendors don't sell mats anymore. I can see that. The auto sell. So selling, it's gonna be tough now. I thought he was actually pulling over that car. Why did he honk his fucking horn? Why are we stopped? Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Probably should save. I hate this. I'm gonna end up saving over my other save. Motherfucker. Get out of the way. I've given up on being fucking nice. That ship fucking sailed. I literally thought if you start crashing into shit, the cops were gonna chase you. The dupe glitch is not working? So, what's his fucking nuts? Kraz Gaming, which I am annoyed as fuck with him. He put in a video that the dupe method was working. If you're gonna put that in a fucking video, especially when it's the first of the Cyberpunk of the Phantom Liberty shit, of course they're gonna go fucking patch it. It was pretty much like he was announcing that shit. But he said it was still working, so unless they patched it just here recently, I don't know how the fuck they wouldn't have done it sooner though. Like, how did they not know that was a thing for the last, I don't know, 2 fucking years? Everything looks weird, right? Look at, so the clutter. I understand there was a lot less stuff to pick up, but this is the clutter that was all over the ground, the trash. Did somebody come through and clean up Night City? I wonder if there's no more trash in the apartments. I didn't fucking notice. Are you fucking serious right now? Well, that was fucking great. I didn't need that.
Chill the fuck out.
You chill the fuck out. I'll stab you in your fucking eyeball.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Your place doesn't look any cleaner. Maybe it does. I don't even fucking know.
What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's nerve.
Only helps if you read chat. Yeah, I have a problem with skipping chat because there's so much going on. I can't. I can't.
Oh, kit and caboodle.
Oh, fuck.
We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
I don't know. Am I still poor?
Need some new kit.
How much money do I got? 4K.
But tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped.
Doesn't he give you some Kuroshis? So I just found some fucking Kuroshis and I don't even fucking need them.
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn.
The Dexter Deshawn. Let's move on. We've done this a million fucking times. I don't know if I'm loving it. I mean, I love the game, so I'm loving it. But at the same time, there's so many changes and stuff. Like, it's not enough time. They should have given us more time between 2.0 and Phantom Liberty. It kind of pisses me off. So I'll be streaming this today, tomorrow, and at least one day this weekend, I think. But it's entirely possible I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend. I don't know yet. But any time that I'm not streaming it, I'm still gonna be fucking playing it. Maybe I'll jump in the Discord. Oh, I was wondering about this. So they will not allow you to go and do other stuff now. Camera detection. I really wish you could choose something decent. Camera detection speed? Why the fuck would I give a shit about that? 4 times optical zoom while scanning. The other ones didn't say that. So you can see, this is the thing that I have a problem with, is they're controlling the amount of things you can do. So the things that I enjoyed doing, like maxing out my fucking character at this point right now, by going around and farming money, there's no point in it because you can't fucking get anything. Now I get this too? What is this shit? Armor. Simple but effective armor. So what is this slot? Wait, is it free? So they're actually explaining it now. You can increase your armor by investing in skeleton and digestive system cybernetic bullshits. Cool. Oh, now I can do it. All right, here we go. So that was just a little strategic bullshit. I have, looks like 5 slots available. Damage to drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. No. No arms. No fucking legs. You motherfuckers. I'm gonna stab someone in the dick. So where do you get the arms and legs now? This right here, this whole thing is just gonna be fucking weird now. How do you get the more slots? Because this is now, you upgrade this shit. You can't actually buy a legendary deck anymore. You just upgrade your current deck. So where's the Stevenson deck? Here's the Dick Ripper. So this is this going to be the actual Dick Ripper and you just have to upgrade to it? So what made the different decks so much better, uploading quick hacks faster or things like that? I wonder if that's a thing of the past now. These all literally look like the exact same fucking thing. There's no difference. traps. What traps? I don't remember traps in this. Y'all remember traps? Yeah, a couple of weeks between this and the expansion would have been fantastic because there's a lot to take in here. So they're throwing this at us, which is technically like a whole new fucking game, and then they're introducing a whole new fucking game next week. It's like, are you trying to fucking give me a heart attack? %5 movement speed. So fucking weird. Melee attack speed. So I'm still up in the air if I actually like this or not.
Mark 1, like I said.
It's just too much changes. Well, there we go. Now we got the immersive first person. I had nipples before, like perky ones. Now they're not perky anymore. They're flat and gross.
In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur.
Tiers are level based. No, it said upgrade.
Clear.
Like I'm able to upgrade these things to the next tier, I assume.
Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
JD choose monowire or mantis blades.
I'm ready.
I think this playthrough, I really want to test out those axes. I know already, just the thought of the axes make my nipples hard, so I really wanna try out the axe throwing shit. I don't know though. I wouldn't mind doing a monowire and Netrunner build, just because it's fucking good.
Gonna keep me waiting.
So I don't know. This is why I wanted to use that other character and cheat, because I want to try out everything. And I want to try this shit out before Phantom Liberty. So we're just having a look at this stuff today, but by tomorrow, if there's mods available, I'm tweaking this fucking character and I'm cheating. I don't care. I want to try out all the builds. I want to try out all the fucking weapons. I just want to try out everything.
I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand.
Yeah, that's right. Remember that video where I went under that bridge and started getting fucking blown up by all those goddamn mines? That shit was funny. God, I miss this.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Her boobs look funky. It's a funky looking titty.
Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Well, that looked good.
How's it look? Feel all right to you?
Motherfucker.
This is fantastic.
I'm used to hitting E to interact with shit.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm.
That ain't times fucking 4, is it?
The scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes.
I feel like that's less than what it was before.
I also injected NCP.
It's fucking weird.
Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they never.
Hey, look, that's still the old one.
It auto-worked like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
You know what?
Say you'll take
That's scanning.
dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an
There we go. That's still not very much, though.
You're the best, Vic.
I'm gonna have to go on GOG and install 0.5, 1.5, 1.6 and see, like, test out some of these differences. This right here, I feel like this is not nearly as much as what it used to be. Like, I feel like I used to be able to zoom in a lot more. And then even with this, well, that seems like it's at least more than this. Fucking weird. Pet that pussy. Yeah, they actually did just clean up everything. I mean, the floor looks cleaner. They did clean up a lot of shit. Skibbity doo dah, skip, just skibbity skip. Skip, skibbity skip, skip.
See, listen, I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even...
Do you? Do you really know how it sounds?
...and a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene.
I gotta figure out my street kid crook build now.
Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll...
Because I have most fun playing when I'm role-playing the character. They remove junk to gain performance. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of the junk didn't make sense in the first place. Maybe there was too much junk and it was stress and already stressed systems. I guess that's possible. Because, I mean, it's just more... I mean, they even cleaned up some of this. This here is not nearly as trashy as what it used to be. Well, it's not far off, though. A lot of this kind of is very similar. But if you remember right, like, there used to be a ton of trash, like, all over in the apartment and stuff like that. Like, Judy's place. Judy's place always looked like shit. And you're like, God, can't this girl fucking clean? So yeah, they scaled back on the junk a lot. Like a lot. Very interesting. I almost want to load up WeMod and see if they've updated WeMod yet. Because I do, I just want to cheat. I want to see, is it F, G, what is it? E, V, what the fuck is the punch? Q. I wanted to go over it, but see, it's the same, like, pistol whip. Maybe not. Maybe you are actually attacking with the knife on the front of it. How fucking weird is that? I haven't been able... Oh yeah, I'm looting that guy. Huh. Yeah, I guess you can loot people now, but I feel like the loot is less. I really don't remember though. That's right. You have to actually pick the weapons up off the ground. I've been playing Starfield way too fucking much. There's an arm there. Where's the rest of this person? Where's the rest of their guns? It's a shortwave transmitter's junk. Tier 1 item components. I can't remember where there was loot. I should have been playing this game this month. I shouldn't have bought Starfield. I knew I was going to be rusty when this came out. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be up to snuff. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. I have max level saves. I just wanted to start a new character. Ugh. I did a vote after I found that the saves weren't working and I didn't save, if people wanted me to go back to my latex samurai, because I was like level 30 on that character.
Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody?
Old Duke does not work.
Or go down for all times in a blaze of
I haven't tested it. Other people have said that it's not working.
It's first place or no.
But you know, there's some YouTubers out there that don't know how to shut the fuck up.
I'd expect nothing.
Because it would have worked if not for that, probably.
Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now.
I have a ton of max level saves. Ever since I've been streaming, I've been backing my stuff up religiously.
Let me hear it.
I have everything backed up. I'll test out the dupe if I can remember how to do it. But yeah, I've had a couple people in here say it's not working.
Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that.
Yeah, in my opinion, it was a mistake to release 2.0 only a week before Phantom Liberty. Maybe that's enough for some people, but I'm fucking slow. Y'all don't come here because I'm the quickest motherfucker and learning shit.
Corps don't.
If you do, then I feel so bad for you. You and your learning disabilities.
Got a feeling this could be
It's gonna take me a while to get the hang of some of this shit. After I do, though, I'll be good at it. But it's gonna take me a fucking minute.
Two things. First, a conundrum with the
Sasquatch's hammer finally labeled as iconic. There was a mod that did that. I really like that mod. A lot of this really feels like a mod to me. They must have taken a lot of mods and just thrown it into the game.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard.
Well, so being up to snuff would be more just familiar with the game, like even the movements and stuff. I'm trying to pick stuff up with buttons that I used in Starfield. Starfield was very specific on the way you did things with the buttons you clicked and stuff, and they had buttons that did different shit depending on what you were doing. So playing this instead of that would have got me more familiar with the buttons. Going from Baldur's Gate 3 straight to this would have been fine, because Baldur's Gate versus this, two totally different fucking games. The buttons did not have anything even similar to each other. Where Starfield, I'm sitting here pressing the Starfield action buttons for this stuff because it's just the memory, the muscle memory. So it's fucking with me really bad. And then finding stuff, remembering where stuff was, even remembering this game. I'm so rusty. I love this game. I played through it 90 some fucking times. I have 1,800 hours in it. I don't remember shit. I have a horrible fucking memory. This is a brand new game for me today. So up to snuff, just being familiar with the game again.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town for as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter. So she must be...
What? You're not? No. Nope.
Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got...
Some brothers from some other mothers.
Anyway,
my Discord is blowing up.
Skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. pretty much leaves you.
Now I understand what Chris All Night's message was about.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
All right, skip a ride. Skippity doo dah, skipping this shit.
One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Okay. Yeah, my shit was fucking glitchy and broken. I'll have to look at his benchmarks and then try them against my benchmarks later. All right, get the fuck out. Fuck you.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Fuck you too. See, I'm holding fucking R to put my gun away. How do you put your gun away in this? X? Well, that was fucking stupid.
Check our cred. But to me, it feels more like you
Mine.
up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Well, it sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Trying to see through your hat. So look at that. If that's a sign of the transparent clothing and stuff in this, then it looks like they put it back.
Then there's the other thing.
We got to find somebody with a transparent shirt and see if we can see some nipples. Because they might have just made it for, like, the hat is more transparent now. But then the clothing will be the same as it was before.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew.
I don't want to have to go all the way to, whatchamacallit, to find out, too. How the fuck do you put the gun away?
Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first.
Oh my god.
Actually.
In that case, I'll hit the all foods.
B. It's fucking B. If you're at full fucking health, you should not be allowed to use a heal. Waste your fucking heals. It's not gonna be anybody anywhere around here with transparent clothing. Can't remember where you would go for transparent clothes in the game. There's one. Nope, so they didn't change that. That looks the same as it has recently. Yeah. So at least they didn't make it fucking worse. Unless she didn't have pasties before. She's always had pasties, right? Glad to see that's not fixed or anything.
I'm already having a shitty day. Don't make it worse.
Clearly. The fuck? I don't like this new zoom. This is shit. This is complete dog shit. Are we gonna do a Netrunner? Yeah, I think we're gonna avoid that just in case. We're just gonna stay away from that altogether. Are you fucking serious? Am I fucking missing something? Oh, God, that I don't like that either.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number. No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
I'm ready. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine.
First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NI.
You like the new text interface? She's wearing pasties.
Meet you there.
Someone wearing a hoodie over by Vic's.
Looking for a change.
Come on then. Time to tinker.
Time to tinker. Alright, you tinkering son bitch. No arms. So this will fit in there. So how did this go up? It's got to be based on level then, right? Some of this is at least based on level. Carrying capacity. This used to be carrying capacity. Reload speed, armor, carrying capacity. So this is just an armor now. Not gonna waste any money on that shit. They've changed so much. Slows time when health drops. Successful takedowns, movement speed. And in combat. Movement speed when detected. Nothing's changed. Nothing here either. I would like to get a smart link since I got the Azura. The Azura is really powerful. I think we will go ahead and buy that. It would be worth it. Shock absorber. Alright, since we got the Azura sniper rifle, I think that's a good choice to go ahead and do right now. Movement speed when health drops. I thought that was just increased movement speed, but it increases your movement speed by 5 when your health drops to 25. I mean, is that worth it? And no fucking legs, of course. Trade, nothing. Character, this is your stats, skill progressions. Huh. Wait, so he didn't have me sit in the chair. So if you swap things out, they don't have you sit in the chair, but if you remove something... Hold on, go back. What did that say? It said like cannot remove. You can remove that. Okay. So if you're just swapping something out, you don't sit in the chair. But if you're actually putting something new or removing something, you sit in the chair. You can also skip that. I saw the skip thing pop up. Pretty nice. Is that costing me money? $27.84. $27.84. Intelligence helps smart weapons now. $27.84. All right, so that didn't affect anything. Duplication glitch. I would like to find something I have a decent amount of. The only thing I have any amount of is, I have ammo. Yeah, look at the Raven Skull pendant. Interesting. All right, so I have this. How do you do it? I don't remember how to do it. you hold F. So select it, go to, you have to use the arrow keys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how I fucking did it. I know you can't use the mouse. So if you just hold F on this right here, then it doesn't come up at all. Fuck, I don't remember at all how to do it. Hold select on the item, slider to 1 minus inventory, press F. So you can't do that. If you hover over it like this, like if I hold F right now, it doesn't work. And if I let go, then it does it. But then, like, I'll go to here. If I press F, it does that. So now I'm holding F. Then click on this, do it again. Nah, it's not working like that. Yeah, I did. Hold F whenever you sell the first time. So I click on this, I go to 2, I hold F, and then I click on it here, go to 2, like go of F, press F, it just buys it back. I literally just did it, didn't I? But it didn't do it. I have to hold F, hold on. If I remember right, you don't click on it, you have to hit F, but whenever I did that, it didn't put the 3 back in there. Yeah, you have to keep your mouse over the item. Yeah, whenever you hold F on this, it's supposed to automatically do it. God, I just don't remember. I'd have to do it on the other thing to see if it even worked, but I'm pretty sure I did it right there. Select it, go to 2, hold F. Then if I go over here, click on it, go to here. No, I forgot to hold F again. It's not working anyways. Because I remember you don't move this, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. So it doesn't do it whenever you're selling from here. When you click here and you go to 2, you hold F, it should pop up again. And then you can select another amount to sell, but it's not working. However, if you do it from here, No, it doesn't work there either. But why did it work? Maybe I need more. Can't buy anything from him. Let's go to the vendor. Yeah, it looks to me like it's just not working. Where the fuck is the vendor? My goddamn brain, is that my car? Fuck, I'm so lost right now. Leave this city for just a couple of fucking days and look what happens. Get all lost and shit. Look at these people jumping out of my fucking way. I'm actually driving on the road, dickhole.
Yes.
Need to buy some meds.
Yes, yes.
You disgusting motherfucker. You know, like, they've ruined vendors completely. There's no point in going to the junk vendor. There's no point in going to this vendor. If they don't sell shit that you fucking need, what's the point of having them? Poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit, poop on shit. I don't understand the point of having a vendor. I don't, at this point. What is it? Yeah, there's no components. I think Misery said that right away. I don't know where he heard that from. Obviously, he's been watching other people play it. I haven't watched anything from anybody, so I don't even know. They already nerfed the vendors before, back whenever, like, my OP before the heist videos back then, when you could go to the vendors and pretty much just buy what you needed over and over and over, sell what you needed to get all the eddies and stuff. They had nerfed it from that, but then now, like, if vendors, like, that vendor didn't even sell healing items, so what the fuck is the point? Like, this is 2077. Corporate greed has taken over, yet nobody sells anything.
Nice threads.
What? Since when is that a fucking thing?
In no time.
Oh yeah, look at that. Sell a lot of clothing. Of course, no clothing mods, which I think that was normal, but no clothing has mods either, so that ship has fucking sailed. See, this is the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, companies that like to control every little fucking aspect of your playthrough, go fuck yourself. I don't know. I don't get it. They need to stop touching shit. Where are we? Where could we go? The gun store. The gun store at least sold ammo, but you can't sell ammo at the, let me find one of those things. I didn't see a spot where you could sell ammo. Whoops. Oh my god. They're talking about me.
Suspect vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Gotta find
Shit. Shit. Where the fuck did they hide the gun store? Oh shit! He ran right in the fucking door at me. Bunch of pussies. The fuck happened to you, RoboCop? All right. I did not see a spot to sell ammo. No, no ammo. Oh, here's ammo. Okay. You used to be able to press A, right, to go back. So D and A used to move this like this. Yeah, this whole thing is just fucked up. When you go to buy it back, see, it isn't doing it at all. How did I do it the first time? Clicked here, did that, and then I clicked on this and did it again. But it popped up before, now it's not. So I'm doing something different now. It's not even doing the same thing it was doing before. So why can't I do that with the ammo? So what I just did with the crystal vase thing, I'm not allowed to do that with the ammo. Yeah, they patched that shit. Done. Scroll through and select it? What do you mean? You can't like scroll this. This doesn't scroll. You used to be able to control this with E, but then A. A used to take it back 1 point. And now it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. fucking stupid. So they didn't fix this part of it, but you don't get anything out of it. Ammo doesn't even pop up in here. Can't see my fucking ammo from here. I wonder if I just can't do it with ammo, but I couldn't do it with the other one either. So I don't fucking know. That's weird. Obviously it doesn't fucking work anymore. Shame. So when you're buying it back, oh, I moved the thing. See, it was working before. That's what it was. So clicked on this, held F, and then I clicked on this. That wouldn't have worked anyways, right? Let's try it again. Just sell all, actually. Whatever. Broken, retarded shit. So yeah, I've seen somebody doing that glitch in Phantom Liberty, but because they were the first one to put out a video, CDPR is like, oh my god, there's a glitch there? We should fix that. Dumbass. Some people are just stupid. Fuck, I'm going the wrong direction. What am I doing? I just got hit by a car because I was reading chat. That's why I don't read chat, Misery. There you go. I could have died just now getting hit by a fucking Volkswagen POS. Maybe leveling street cred will sell better things. Maybe. That's an interesting thought. The arcade game came with the update. So what's the point of that? Morgan Blackhand. I wonder if I could win this fight. Probably am very hard. I probably can't, right?
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna
I don't have the eddies to bet either. How much do I have to have? Like 10 grand?
Here for a fight.
Wow, look at my arms.
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No, you don't get it.
Yeah, I can't even fight the first time, so it's 8,000 for the higher stakes and then 4,000 for the fight. Good to fucking know. Good text messages. Ow.
Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess.
No fucking way. So on PC, you're able to save and not get, you can't save right now. What the fuck? Why is it always my shit that's broken? I should go over there. I'm gonna go over there. Oh shit! In the past, it was looking the other direction. The fuck is that? I want to check food and see if food had any kind of buffs or anything now. There, the autosave thing just popped up too. Still not working. My saves are fucked up. I should probably reinstall the game. I might do that tonight after I'm done streaming. I'll go and do a reinstall.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Just got jaw jacked.
Bitch! Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
What happens if I just don't say anything? It's not like I've experienced it 98 fucking times.
Damn it!
Oh, that hurt.
Mistake. Big mistake.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's normal, I assume, right? I don't even remember. I don't know if I've ever not answered. I think I have. Right? I don't fucking know. It's weird. It really sucks having such a bad memory. When you have such a bad fucking memory, every time you encounter something like that, you're like, oh, that must be new. And it's like, nope, always been there. I won't make a video about it, I promise. I've been called a clickbaiter too many times.
Look lively.
Let's save. Just in case I fuck that up again.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Wonder how long I can stand here. I didn't even click anything.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
What? No way.
Get your fucking hands off me!
Play as new character. I'm only level 4 and I one punch the twin fighters on very hard.
Shut your trap!
No fucking way.
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly.
I don't have a choice because I don't have any fucking money. The only way you can get Dum Dum's revolver is you have to have money.
I asked if you came
Just
alone.
little old me.
It's the truth.
Besides, I kind of enjoy Bound Chicka Wow Wow with Meredith. It's one of my favorite parts.
Now listen,
Wow Chicka Wow Chicka Wow Wow.
Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ! Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Maybe later.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground.
Yeah, you can only zoom in one time. It used to be in the past where you could zoom in like 3 or 4 times. So whenever you scroll up, you get one click, and then that's it.
Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake.
That's irritating.
So,
I wonder if the zoom upgrades when you upgrade the
Let's go see these.
all right.
Like the item.
See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers.
Ay, Dios mío.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
still on export box.
It could use a few plants though.
Okay, so you one punching the twins is on 1.61.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
'Cause I was gonna say in this they should have made things harder. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something was buggy in this and had an issue.
Dex mentioned him. Called him special.
He's special, all right.
Muchas minas, chica. The middle of town. These loons think there's a war going on?
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Nilfgaard!
Feeling tired, bored, powerless? Not anymore. Experience all Crow Metacor's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Yeah, they sure did change up the fucking loot, didn't they? Don't provoke them, so I shouldn't be stealing their weapons and shit. You motherfucker.
We're on their turf.
There we go.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model M.
Peanut butter pizza.
Called the Flathead.
And the hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
I love Dum Dum.
You talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet.
Time to stretch. Oh.
Well, shit. Goes for you too. I'll stand. Fucking ass on the
1.6 area was pretty buggy because that's when so 1.6 when Edge Runners came out, I think it was. 1.6 had a lot of weird bugs. They did a lot of updates, a lot of fixes really quick with 1.6 because if I remember right, there was the fights especially were really fucking weird back then.
What you blowing?
Sometimes you go into a fight and you just be able to wipe them out no problem, and I'm pretty sure I have like one shot them before in the fights. And then you go into a fight, and I mean, it doesn't matter how good you fight, you get your fucking ass kicked. So the fights back in 1.6 were fucking weird.
What's it do?
I always felt like they kept issuing little hot fixes like every other fucking day, like every 2 or 3 days there was some sort of hot fix, and I always figured it was some sort of like they constantly wanted to change the game. They wanted the world to seem dynamic. So I always had a theory that they were basically just they were changing things, like your driving would be different, difficulties would be different. Like there was one thing where whenever you're with Pan Am and you go to blow up the solar panel thing, those drones that pop out at you, they're usually really fucking easy. You're using the turret that's on top of her car to shoot them and stuff. They're always really fucking easy. But there was a time in 1.61 that those things kicked my fucking ass. And I'm not talking about like I just died. I'm talking about like 10 times in a row they fucking wiped me out. It was crazy. So there were a lot, especially in 1.6, there was a lot of changes, like subtle changes that made the game either more difficult or easier. The races at one point got really fucking hard. Like, it was weird.
And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls, dangling.
Did they change his face?
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
His face looks different.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure.
You gonna shoot out with scavs and moxes?
It's all paid out.
It's kind of cool. I love mox. Ugh.
I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
How about I brick your face?
Fuck brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Now that's good business sense. Alright, you want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that, without batting a fucking eye.
I hand over the chip. You hand over the bot. Clean and easy. No complications.
Look at this fucking Girl Scout. You know all your nods. Got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? He ain't dead.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So, gonna consider my offer now?
I don't wait.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Shit, shit, shit!
Chip's got a vector.
They're breaking in! Zero! Redheads! Unload on them, B! Cut loose!
Oh, I got him. Oh shit!
Cut off. Grab the gear. Button control shard. Quick!
They did chuck grenades before, right? That's like normal.
Any idea how we...
Is that dum-dum?
Armored shutter.
Why the fuck am I getting stuck?
Old ass factory though. Bound to be tech tunnels and shafts and shit all over.
Reboot optics, that's a shame I already fucking have that. Tier 3. Sniper rifle. Suppressor. Clutch padding. It doesn't say where it goes. So that's something else that I don't like. I think before, whenever you found Cyberware, it said like I, right? Or something like that. Like it said where it went. The new Cyberwares don't say where they go. Kind of annoying. They need to clean all that up a little bit. Like for one, I'd like to see the item. Whenever you go to loot it, I'd like to not just have words. I'd like to be able to actually see the item. That is like that gun. I could have swore in the other one that you actually saw a little pic of the gun pop up. But I'm sure I could be completely fucking wrong.
Quicker the better.
I need a flashlight.
Let's get out of here. Dying for fresh air.
Sneezers. Yeah, we need a flashlight now. The game's a lot darker than what I remember. Alright. Up the fucking ladder.
When it failed his feet.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
Porno, porno, porno. Wow, look at this. Look at this shit. Wait. You can buy cars. Look. Did anybody else see this? You can buy cars from the computer. Like I said, I really feel like they just went and added a bunch of fucking mods to the look, you can buy, I fucking love that bike. Look at that shit. And that's all from the one fixer. Oh, fuck off. So can I go, you motherfucker? It's only him. Huh. Your island? Image not found? Man-made island? Petition Night City? Sign petition. For the Maelstrom. Militech? I think that's cool, you can buy the fucking cars. Execution time? We need to bring this shit back. Watch convicts get decapitated, lethally injected, hanged, drowned, and barbecued in the electric chair. That's funny. Guide to Night City. So, why? Oh, wrong one. Why is it that this is the fixer that I'm seeing here, and why not one of the other ones? Why not, I don't know, Regina? Guess I'm not gonna complain. I think it's fucking cool that you can actually you can actually buy vehicles on the computer now. Fuck. So much for that. Probably be a good time to save. All right. How many bullets do we have for the Azura? Do we even have the fucking Azura? We didn't miss it, did we? I would be fucking pissed. I have 30 fucking rounds for it, that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Come on out, you little chicken shit.
The fuck is that shit? Wow. This gun fucking sucks.
You know who you're messing with?
Oh my god, the fire rate on that is fucking dog shit. Am I just glitched or what? It's shooting better now, but that was bad. Yeah, this isn't doing shit. This isn't working like at all. Wow, what a fucking ripoff. Broken ass shit. Oh my god. Shoot fucking faster. It's not a fucking assault rifle if it shoots one bullet every half an hour. I saved before I Alright, so part of the problem, it looks like I can't shoot through that. He can shoot through it, but I can't, huh? Yeah, that is fucking retarded bullshit. That seems to me like something they would do just to make the game a little bit harder. Like for the difficulty. I need to heal. I can't run if I'm blind. I can't run at all.
Detonator. Armed.
Yeah, somebody came in here earlier. I don't remember who it was because, of course, I have a fucking horrible memory. But somebody said they weren't really liking some of the changes. I am on board with that. There's a lot of these little changes that are just completely ridiculous. I don't like nerfs. I don't like when things are nerfed. And the speed at which some of this shit the speed at which like that gun was shooting and stuff like that, that is just fucking bad. Maybe I just don't remember that gun, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like that was really fucking bad.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. If we ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
And the Azura sniper rifle, what used to be absolutely the best sniper rifle in the entire game, I shot like 2 people with it, didn't do a goddamn thing. I don't even know if I fucking hit them or not. You can access a wardrobe and clothing vendor too now from the computer. Also terminal, I don't think they're working. Said you could get turrets and crap. Interesting. It's the only one selling cars. Save and don't miss, too late. We're quick hacked with weapon glitch. Really? That's why the gun wasn't shooting fast. Really? Change out this one. That's still too fucking slow. Like, that makes sense now. It was shooting slower, but that's still really fucking slow. That's something else that needs to fucking go away. That fucking optics sucks. It's not much fucking better. That doesn't explain though why what was I thinking? The Azura sniper rifle wasn't connecting, right? I guess maybe it does if I was weapon glitched, and that's why I'm pretty sure that before I even was in combat, I tried using the Azura sniper rifle and it didn't hit shit. Well, there. That time it fucking worked. That time it didn't do shit.
You know who you're messing with?
God, this thing fucking sucks. Complete fucking shit now. Yeah. That fucking rifle's trash. It's done. It's not even worth picking up anymore. Fucking recoil on that is wicked. Out of heals. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Fuck. Jesus. Smart guns are just garbage. I don't know where the fuck I keep getting these heals from. I'm at 0 fucking heals, but apparently once that resets, I get a free one. Motherfucker. See, I get a free one. I get a free heal every time that resets. This is retarded. I tried to loot her head. Apparently all my guns are non-fucking lethal too. So fucking rusty, it's not even funny. On top of being incredibly rusty, this shit fucking sucks. What was I gonna do? I was doing something. Weapons, backpack. Alright. That might be good to use. To give it a try. This thing's fucking dog shit. That's the only gun that's viable at this point. Let's try that. That gun's always been really good. But it's a smart gun, so I'm gonna assume it's fucking dog shit. Hey, mama. Still can't dual wield. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? Sorry, I've been distracted for a minute. Yes, you've always been able to shoot grenades. I was actually pretty pissed off that this morning, whenever they were doing the live stream, they were showing a guy threw a grenade at a bad guy and shot it and blew it up. I was the first one I ever saw do that. I'd never seen anyone do that before. Like actually go around throwing grenades at people. I actually did an entire playthrough like that where I went around throwing grenades at people and then I blew the grenade up when it was close to them rather than letting the grenade go off by itself. That was always my thing. So now I see everybody doing it. But I did make a video about it, for Christ's sakes, showing people how to do it, so. There was an achievement for shooting a grenade in the air. Yes, yes, you're right. How come that's not locking on to him? You know what? You know why this is happening? It's fucking Maelstrom. Maelstrom has cyberware that stops them from being able to be targeted by smart weapons. I forgot about that. That was something that was added at one point or had been talked about that was going to be added. That's why I'm having these problems with the smart weapons. I think that was a thing in 1.6, right? I don't typically use smart weapons, but that's why I'm having all these fucking issues. I totally forgot.
You know who you're messing with?
Jackie, you cock-blocking bastard, you want to get out of the way? Stay on your own fucking side. This fucking mouse, I can't do it. I can't do it. This fucking mouse sucks. That's bright and shiny. What the fuck? Jackie, you get in front of me again, I'm gonna shoot your fat fucking head. Probably gonna die right here. Yeah, I saw the Age of War Chapter 2 was out. I'm not gonna be playing that anytime soon though. Can I loot this fucking condom? No? Yeah, I won't be playing Age of War anytime soon. I have to get the hang of this fucking game. I can't believe how much shit they actually changed. It's insane. How many people are over there? Is there 2? Optic reboot. That's gonna be great. It's really nice that the Netrunners are so much more powerful now. What in the fuck? You know how fucking hard it's gonna be to kill Royce? This is gonna be fucking hard. Is this the new game? Drama? Can I fucking loot shit? What the hell? I've noticed that for a couple of things, that some things you just can't reach to loot. All right. What are we gonna do here? I have 2 fucking grenades. Let's fix that. Wow, I have 2 fucking grenades. At least I have 2 fucking heals. Jesus. It's time to drop some points in something. I gotta figure this out. What are we doing here? I went with cool, so let's see what we got in cool. Anything fucking useful at all? Nope. Oh, that's kind of useful. With knives, axes, and silence guns. So that's what I'm going to work towards. Let's provide a preview. Estimated damage. You can preview the estimated damage. Brilliant. Tech. Instant recharge. 5% instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. Vehicle mounted weapons. Borderline fucking useless on some of this. Health regen in combat. When using blood pump, cyberware, or a health item, 100% mitigation chance for 2 seconds. 1% health regen for each percent of health from missing health. Okay, 1%. It's fucking helpful. Health regen while sprinting. Oh, there's all my points fucking gone. Alright. Back out of here. I don't even know where to drop these fucking points at. And cool, I guess. Planning an attack on an enemy right after they detect you will delay detection from other enemies. Okay. Fuck me, there's so many fucking new things. It's too much. I know I'm gonna spend this evening fucking doing. Sitting there reading up on this fucking shit. Like I should have done from days ago. We're just gonna stick with that for now. I have nothing, I have no quick hacks in here. Look at that shit. So I had reboot optics. Cyberware. I hate that they did this. So they took crafting out of here and they put cyberware in here when they used to have cyberware under inventory, but now they put crafting under inventory. Fucking stupid. So I had reboot optics for this cyber deck, but since never mind. Just kidding. Can't fucking deal. Can't fucking deal. The game has changed so fucking much. Wow, I creep slow as fuck. Oh my god. So you can't reload while running.
Think that's enough to drop me?
Getting fucking wrecked. God, that went badly. That's so bad. Fuck me. I need to drop some points into reflex because I am moving so fucking slow. What the fuck? He hit me through the fucking wall. Of course I can't fucking hack him. Of fucking course not. Wrong button. Fucking pussies. Oh, shit. You fuck him up the ass. See you doing fucking shit, you big pussy. I can't believe how much damage he's doing to me through the fucking wall. Hacker. This is fun. Oh, my dick. God, this is nuts. I've gotten so used to maneuvering and fighting on Starfield that I feel like that's hindering me in this. Like, but this, you also get this way if you play through the game and you're in game in this, and like how fluid you move and how much easier it is to move whenever you're high level versus this is just, it's throwing me for a fucking loop. I think it's reflex. Short circuit, I couldn't do anything on him. I couldn't short circuit him, I couldn't do shit. I could do it probably to the other guy, but for him, you can't do shit to him. That guy could short circuit. I need to at least drop like an overheat on him or something, but one of the problems is whenever you have high level characters, they're harder than fuck to hack. And with Royce, you really need to pull that fucking thing on the back. Oh, I can sneak past him. Y'all seen that before? You couldn't sneak past him in the past, right? That ain't a thing.
Playtime's over.
Where you hide?
Over. Come on, attack. Try harder.
The fuck is that? Fuck. I'm dead. I feel like I'm just moving so fucking slow. Yeah, I'm thinking EMP grenade. But so, part of the problem I have with this mouse is I used to put my grenades on my mice. So, I don't know what the actual button is for grenade. For me, it's 5. And reaching up and hitting that is kind of cumbersome. What is G? G's not tied to anything. Except for walk like a fucking retard, I guess. I could take that off because I have no interest in that. I could probably bind that to G. Maybe that would help. You know, it's supposed to be middle mouse. That's what it was before, right? Middle mouse is what threw grenades and shit. if that helps. I don't fucking know. I'm so rusty. I feel like in the past I was able to run past him over here or like that and not get fucking discovered. You didn't drop shit, dickhole. Looks like the grenades might replenish too. Is it a fucking stamina thing? So stamina, it doesn't cost anything to run for the stamina, which is fucking stupid. You know what? They've destroyed a grenade build. If that's what's going on here, if I'm not able to throw it because it has a cooldown or whatever, then they've completely nerfed and destroyed the chances of having a grenade build where you just throw grenades at everything. Fuck, I am not feeling good. Jesus. For the love of Bill and fucking Ted. That is not doing shit. I don't know if it's just not hitting him or if it's just doing too little damage, what the deal is. I hate shotguns. Fuck me, run. I feel like in the past the EMP grenade like stunned him, right? Fuck, that's slow. Too slow. Oh shit, what the fuck are you doing? Oh Jesus. Thank God for Jackie, because I wouldn't have fucking won that.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there was a fucking machine gun there. That would have made this a lot easier, I think. You know, if I would have went and grabbed that. It's not really a cooldown though. It's like a replenish. So let me look. You don't actually have a number. That's the problem here. The reason why I couldn't pick up that grenade, those other grenades, is because I already have one in my inventory. Once you have them in your inventory, like, it doesn't show up as a number. It just shows up as a 2 in here. So you can only throw 2 grenades at one time. And then it has that massive fucking cooldown. So it's a replenish. It's not an actual inventory number.
You didn't expect to see me here.
I didn't expect a lot of shit. I actually expected you to be here. That's the only thing that happened here that I was expecting.
You screwed me on this. Almost got me killed. That wasn't a finance.
Yeah, combat feels a lot harder. I'm really kind of mad at myself for not playing this game. My intention was to play this game all of September, and now I really fucking wish I would have done it.
Remember that. Learn it. Maybe a couple years down the line, you'll be standing where I am. Secure the area.
That's what Misery was saying. I could see that being a thing. I could see there being stats and stuff to make that better. Maybe give you more, like 5. There, right there. 50% increase recharge speed. And so this is going to all right here. All this is going to be about recharge. You got your recharge health plus 1 extra health item. So this here will give you an extra health item and reduce the speed by a lot. Actually, look at that, 150 recharge speed. How fucked up is that? It goes from 8 at level 1. Then when you get to level 2, you get the 150. What's the point in the fucking 8? Especially when the next one's 150 outside of combat. All right, so this here increases the recharge for health items and grenades, and then 150 for health items outside of combat. So this here increases the recharge speed of grenades by 50% when you have none available. This is just such a total mind fuck. 100% recharge after neutralizing enemy if you're below 25% health. I don't know of any game that is like this complicated. This seems so complicated to me. So there's 1 extra charge plus 250 speed when outside of combat. Recharge speed, health and grenade items by 8%. If you take damage from the explosion, the effect adds 2 stacks instead of 1. So I don't know. To me, this really does just nerf the grenade build. I wonder if throwing grenades and shooting it, I wonder if that's even a viable build anymore. I don't see how it is. But of course, that's some people's biggest gripe, like when it comes to combat, and this is not just for Cyberpunk, obviously, but like all these games, people gripe too much about people just running around chucking fucking grenades. Like, I don't understand the problem. It's a viable combat technique to go around throwing fucking grenades at people. It just makes sense. But yet people gripe and whine and bitch and moan about it. It's a single player fucking game. Who gives a shit? I would, Anthony, and I should. I really should. But I have a fucking ego. Yeah, I don't know if you're kind of new here. I have an ego that will not allow me to do that. Starfield spoiled me for loot pickup. Yeah. Starfield spoiled me in a lot of ways, I think. Not complicated, just new. I don't know. Because stuff like that makes me think of like The Witcher, right? The Witcher added like 2% of this, 1% of that, 3% of that, right? It was The Witcher that was doing that. And this was never like that. And now that I feel like it's just completely different, but a lot of it's not. Like 50% resistance, that's normal. That makes sense to me. One thing causes 50% resistance. Where these grenades, this makes me think of like The Witcher, where, you know, you're mid-maxing like all these little details. And in The Witcher, you had to have like 5 stacks of something or whatever to get to 5%, 10%, something like that. And I always thought that was weird. That always threw me for a fucking loop. And I think, to me, it's just overly complicated. Where in the past, it was very simple. So simple a caveman could do it. That's how I like my games. I'm a caveman. I want it fucking simple. In real life, I'm not sitting here trying to figure out which one of my skills I need to improve to get 5% better fucking aiming, right? I like things simple. Chain lightning. So now you're a fucking caster. Chain lightning. You're Pikachu. If I can't get this bike over here, I swear to God.
I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
What do you think? Do you think we're gonna be able to get the bike? Is the bike still gonna be available?
Hey, what's this about?
I'll bet you can't.
Yeah.
I'll bet you can't get the bike.
We're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Deck.
All right, skip. It didn't ring. They got rid of the ringtone?
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
They've changed too much shit.
Of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two
Look at
shits
that.
if you and Brick had shaken on it.
Nope. Oh, hold on. Holy shit.
How was Stout managed to strike a deal?
Sweet. Sweet.
One thing, Stout.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, that's fast.
Carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of maelstromers.
Let's put on some devil worshiping music.
You got some balls, Miss B.
Big ones.
Still on the to-do list.
Ugh. Ugh.
Chance at grabbing that chip. Park will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Oh. What's the news station? Growl? Wow, that already sucks. Oh my god, the fucking steering. Ethan, I'm up in the air. Of course I'd like it because it's like a new game, but my problem is whenever I witness new things like this, I compare it to other stuff. So I'm comparing this to the old game, and because of that, I don't like the comparison. I like the old game better. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Although, I gotta go AFK real quick. I will be right back.
sharp eye on things for you. But I gotta be straight with you. I can't possibly do it alone. So, I've set up a site, growlfm.web. See, anything sus, anything you feel we all need to know about ASAP, zip me the deeds pronto, and I will get the word out. After confirming the intel, of course. I mean, this ain't the fucking network news. Up next, another fresh find, especially for you.
All right. Now that I've been gone for 65 billion years, is it billion or million? I don't know. I think it's a million. 65 million. This radio station sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I was listening to it on my phone, but it wasn't good. Ugh, I had to make me a sandwich. Talk to Kidface.
Hey there, dollface.
Hey there, beautiful.
Interest you in a preem BD?
Nope.
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
No drugs? This place sucks.
You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself.
Take all the fun out of it.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's. My, what a face you have.
Been too long, ladies.
Hey.
Hey, Desert Rat. Holy shit, Katithra was here. Long time no see, brother.
Well,
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
who's asking?
How's Kidface? I had a turkey sandwich. Did she have a turkey sandwich? She probably did. How'd you know?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture.
She doesn't eat turkey. I think she had a ham sandwich.
Afraid I don't get paid.
Ham, turkey, same shit.
Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
My turkey burger's falling apart.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
That's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job?
I like to know nothing about anything.
But not here.
It makes life simpler.
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles?
Thank God. There he is. Oh, that's always a pain in the ass. Welcome back, Katithra. Long time no see, brother. How have you been?
Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Me, Chris. Had a turkey sandwich. So many Chris's in my life.
Solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best.
Glad to hear it, Katithra.
Dex was clear.
Keep on keeping on, brother.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
I really need food that's easier to eat.
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words,
Like pizza.
we know each other.
Why can't I have pizza right now? You know how easy pizza is to eat?
Curious.
Trash is my fucking stomach, but be worth it.
What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka.
Over a year since I last played this, I need to find out if it'll play on Linux, since I refuse to use Windows. This used to work on Linux. Ubuntu had a whole... There was a whole Ubuntu thing about it. About being able to play Cyberpunk.
Glassy Corp hotels? Yeah, no.
That was a long time ago, though. And I don't know if it was actually legit. I just remember Ubuntu making that out to be like a big deal that it could run it.
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans.
Telling me you're one of them? If you've got any surprises up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu
Perky tits.
wiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my yet? We're doing this out.
I need it written out in crayon.
So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Killmonger?
Specialized container. One that
It's fucking different, man. I don't know. I'm still up in the air about it. After I get used to it, I think it'll be okay.
And the case is?
You'll see for
But if you compare it to
provided we're done gossiping about
the previous game, you're probably not going to be happy with it.
What's next?
Because I'm not.
Now comes the best part.
I miss the way it used to be.
Got something for you.
Did they?
Should help you
So did they change the ashtrays and now they don't have random ashtrays anywhere? Paul is going to be so fucking disappointed.
Need facts, not thrills.
Paul is going to be so disappointed about this.
These are only good for fondling virtual tits. Jacking off to in those boxes.
Flogging the login.
They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details, human perception, even boosted.
I feel like I'm zoomed in, like they didn't fix that bug, but then again, I guess I'm not.
Yorinobu's suite.
It does feel weird though.
Glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself.
Blurry. Wait.
Detail to make that possible.
I don't remember that bitch wearing a leotard. She never wore a leotard. Yeah, I feel like I'm zoomed in. So that bug still exists.
BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement.
I didn't try running ahead of her.
Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy will help. She's a mox, too. Besides, we go back.
Who the fuck is Judy?
Years. V.
I wish you had pretty tits too.
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But
Running an Arch install?
not the latest member.
OS swapping isn't exactly an option right now.
So you're a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to
That's how I play.
in biz or life.
I was gonna say, if you're running Ubuntu, then, or not Ubuntu, but Batacera, then that's that'd be an emulator.
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
There's no crayons in the game. There's graffiti everywhere.
Sig amps.
They'll figure it out.
Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, V is short as shit.
I think
factory or the casings?
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware.
I don't know anything about
Compiled your
Linux.
What do you think?
I tried to get into Linux, but
Still pretty raw. But
obviously it's not designed. Well, it's designed to work with stuff, but stuff is not designed to work with it. So I've never been able to stick with
let's calibrate. Tune it to
Linux. Like I've always needed Windows, really, because that's. I mean, they have the monopoly. They really do.
see the jig street porn we got.
Everything is created around them.
So, we drop the inside?
Skibbity skip skip.
Think I can hit.
Skibbity doo dah, skip skibbity skip.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory SIGs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have
Thanks for the sub, hair obsessed. I almost said thanks for the hair. Sub obsessed.
2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of.
Hair obsessed Shaniqua?
Pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Size won't take a sec. Got something here.
I didn't see a new game plus anywhere.
Won't take long.
And I haven't heard anything about it, so I would say probably not.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Get out. Sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. And remember, everything on.
I actually kind of liked being able to have conversations with irrelevant NPCs.
Okay, on you go.
Like versus this where they just yell shit at you once in a while.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the floor.
Like for instance, the last time I played, yesterday, day before, whatever, I went to that bank and I was talking to that random NPC that was sitting on the couch. She's funny. It was a funny conversation, but she's nobody. She has nothing to do with the entire fucking game. But it was a funny conversation. She's funny. You don't get that in this. If there's a relevant conversation or a good conversation, it's always with relevant characters. So I can kind of understand where like that would annoy people, because it did annoy me in Starfield where you were talking to somebody just to find out that's not the person you were supposed to be talking to. They're irrelevant, but you were having full-on conversations with them. That's happened to me several times in that game.
Go ahead.
So it does need to be tweaked. It does need to be better, but I wish there was more of that in this, because I would like to have more conversations with some NPCs. I cannot wait for like AI chat GPT type thing to be in games like this.
Judy, T-Bug's
I just think that'd be cool.
To a fault. You can trust her.
Why? Because you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Yeah.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll...
Starfield definitely gets better as you progress past like the Starborn part. Once you go to like the New Game Plus areas, I feel like the game really opened up and got better after I finished the game the first time.
Pecky. Oh, thought as much.
Although it is incredibly fast, since I didn't follow the main story.
Unimportant.
Since I didn't follow the main story on the second playthrough, my first like New Game Plus playthrough, it went by really quick. I did the Vanguard missions, I did the Crimson Fleet missions, and then I went around and collected a bunch of the powers, and then I went to finish the game. So literally about a quarter of the amount of time I spent playing the main game, I did about a quarter of that in the New Game Plus.
We're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Well, good for you. You go and enjoy yourself doing that. Somebody's got to do it, am I right?
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her feet.
Is V supposed to be barefoot?
Sure got
My V is completely naked.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
We shall see soon enough. My father's tired.
Fax? No, I don't use a fax machine. I wasn't born in 1960.
Live forever in his tiny frozen bubble.
I use email. AOL, actually. You've got mail. That's what I use for fax machines. This is the future.
Of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed.
Oh, am I supposed to be listening to that?
Eye to eye for the past 20 years.
Oh shit. I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing. Stop moving the fucking phone. Jack off.
Didn't catch all that.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon.
No, you kind of missed the joke. People who were born in 1960 were the ones that were using fax and stuff like in the 90s and stuff like that.
My father's tired, visionless old.
I was born in the 80s, so we were using email by the time I was using any of that shit. I wasn't talking about living in the 1960s. Although that was funny. You trying to be funny? In my channel? Back in my day, when we needed to send a message to somebody, we banged a stick on a tree. That was before we had fire. Once we got fire, we started sending smoke signals.
Heard that? Relic Doc's gotta be around here somewhere.
How do we fast forward this shit? I don't even fucking remember. Maybe I should have done the whatchamacallit. I hit E like 6 times and it wasn't fast forwarding.
Demands of me.
Only one. Focus. Well, that was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom.
Hurry the fuck up. Got shit to do. It's so fucking dark.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept.
Why aren't you naked?
So Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Tease.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
Alright, we're starting over. I'm really not paying attention.
grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Gladly. The only one I know that likes this shit is Shamar. He always wants to do the brain dances. I don't know why.
Yep. That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later.
Nice work today.
Skip. Skippity doo dah. Skip, skippity skip. Milfgard! Yeah, good to see they haven't edited that yet.
I'll put it on Ev's tab.
Nice shot of tits over there.
Portable device for handling BDs.
That's amazing.
Your calibration.
Whoopity fucking do.
Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
How come at Vix I could see my tits and here I can't?
Clever.
What bullshit is that?
Speaking of harm's way.
Only for the gay shit? You lie. You're perverted for everything. You were just talking about titties not 10 minutes ago.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Oh, stop it being a fucking whiner.
Nobody will ever know.
I'll make it up to you later. If we make it that far. I may not make it. I don't know if I'm gonna get there anytime soon. Skip, skippity, skip, skip. Skippity doo dah, skippity Milfgard. Bye, kid face. Have a good day. Don't work too hard. Tell your boss to take this job and shove it.
1 sec.
I'm just kidding. Go to work. Love you. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry.
I'm hitting the Q button, but her clothes aren't coming off. What a shame. Why am I walking so fucking slow?
Let's walk.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. If I try and walk too much, I hurt my brain.
Well, what do you think?
No, she's kind of hot. I don't know. She put out?
So, what now?
I'd hit that.
V, do this job for me.
Don't get her fired. She's a good kid. Like, there's no way. She's had a job. So she worked at one job for all of high school. And then I think she worked there for like a year after high school. Like, I would have quit that job after 2 weeks. Like, she's good. She doesn't take after me. That's for damn sure. Her parents are both hard workers.
I agree.
And then now this job's really good though. She makes fucking bank. Like I made really good money when I worked for ADT. I was pushing, I don't even remember. It was a lot. I made a lot of fucking money. And that was my only real job. Well, I was a manager at Verizon. I guess that was a real job. She makes more than I did at either of those two places.
Let me think about it.
And she's just a cashier. All she does is fucking stand there.
Need me, call.
But she gets like employee of the month and shit like that. Like, she's an overachiever. She's getting like employee of the month and all these bonuses for being a good girl and never being late and always being on time. The other day she overslept and it was our fault because we didn't wake her up apparently. Typical kid. Why am I walking?
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
Why am I walking?
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Anyways, she like overslept and she literally had an hour to get to work. It takes her an hour to get ready for work because she's very obsessed with like her hair being perfect, wearing makeup, like that whole thing. And so she literally got ready to go in like less than 30 minutes and she left for work like a half an hour early. I'm like, kid, you gotta stop. God.
I fucked anything up, huh? Seriously? How far back you want me to go?
Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of it.
What was it talking about? I don't remember.
What a sweet little face.
What the fuck? You literally only see her like twice in the fucking game, and they're gonna make her disappear on me? What kind of bullshit? Used to be able to back in the day. You could bump into these bitches and they drop the bats. What's the high-end Joy Toy doing here? I can't believe they took her away from the door. Why would they do that? Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? I'm gonna miss her. This radio sucks. Oh, that's a different radio station. It sucks too. Is that a new fucking radio station? How many new fucking radio stations is there? The fuck is that? Oh, no station. I knew that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's 3 new stations? Then why are they making such a big deal about the 1 new station? You know, I'm pretty sure that you don't see this kind of shit in Watson anymore. Look, there's another one. Wow, look at that. The only place you were able to see that after they took it away was at the Afterlife, outside the Afterlife. Other than that, it never pops up without tits, without, like, you know, a top on, without the words over it. That's awesome. There's Milfguard everywhere. Look, they've added all the Milfguard stuff back. It's so exciting. It's exciting. We gotta get back into our old ways. You ready? Pink Eye. Milfguard. Oh, I've missed this game. I've missed it so much. That one doesn't move anymore? Why are you texting me? I'm standing right the fuck here. Huh. Well, they done fucked that one up. Get the fuck out of the way. Cock blocking sons of bitches. Huh. Go fucking figure. Oh, couldn't find Rita on the way out of Lizzie's. Yeah, I just witnessed that too. I was pretty disappointed. It ruined the entire game for me. The entire fucking thing. No Rita, no like it. Whatever. Can't help yourself, you know. That's because Mama Wells loves you, even though you're a dirtbag. I'm just kidding. He's not a dirtbag. I love Jackie. Jackito. More I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah. Ready to get your cherry popped?
We have arrived. The major leagues.
Does not get any higher, chum. And you know something else? We fucking earned it, chica.
I did earn it.
Ready to get your cherry popped?
Yeah, come on. Love it. Whenever I put that as my alert for subs in YouTube, my wife was not happy. She did not like that. Now, I'm so glad I did it. I'm never taking it away either. That is always going to be my alert.
That must have been ages ago.
I'm your daddy.
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
Somebody just got here. It must have been the other one.
We're here to see Dex.
Who's that? Grace.
Yo, Dex.
How was school?
Saying they're here to see.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
She always lies. Every time she comes home, I'm like, how was school? And she's all, it was good. And I'm like, you lie. It was not good. School sucks. I always like to get a good look at that booty before we get to know her.
6th Street. Why?
Nothing.
God, I missed Pan Am. I never knew I'd say that.
I've dealt with 6th Street before. We do the run, they'll transfer the thread.
I missed this game. Oh, sorry. I got distracted by, you know, stuff.
Looks like we're up.
I really miss the mods, though. I wonder when the mods are going to be updated.
You're.
It's almost 4 o'clock, Jesus. How am I going to do this? Am I going to stop streaming after the heist? I don't know what I'm doing. Not like I'm going to stop playing.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for. To hit in the major leagues.
Maybe I'll just roll on till like 5. Break your face. Always do.
This way. Gave us incomplete info again, the bitch.
Love how he has a smile on his face when he does that.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could...
Bro. You've missed a lot. You've been away for a while. I got 2 shots in my back. I got 1 in my SI joint. Actually, I got 3 fucking shots. So I got 2 shots in my back, 1 in my SI joint. And so my back is better. But now my hip is fucked up. But I'm not dying. I can function, I can live in reality with everybody else. The chair... So I got the new chair, and it's fallen apart. So far, I'm gonna knock on fucking wood. The hydraulic has been going out, so I'm sinking. Like, and not like slowly, like I fucking drop. And it's like jolting. So I've been hurting my back and my hip and shit just from the fucking chair dropping. So I need a new chair, and of course I can't afford it, but the back problems are pretty much gone.
Jackie.
Hip though, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see a doctor about my hip now.
We're gonna be going over some sensitive material.
It sucks, but it is what it is.
All right with y'all.
The back thing was horrible though. Like the back thing ruined my life. Everything ruins my life, but the back thing really fucked me up. Like I was bedridden for like a year. It was like a year. So thank God that's gone. But I need this hip shit under control because
Well as I could have, I guess.
I get sore pretty easy. I didn't take any pills again. I'm down to taking 4 pills, 4 Advil a day from 6 Advil a day and 6 Tylenol a day. I'm down to 4 Advil a day. So I'm able to get down to that. I'd like to be down to no fucking Advil a day because, you know, I'd like to have my liver for a couple of years.
Evelyn Parker's special
But,
friend.
you know, whatever. Liver is just a fucking liver. I don't even know if it's the liver. It might be your kidneys. I don't know what it fucks up. It fucks up something. But I'm not planning on living it forever, so I don't know. I am getting down on the pills, though, thank God.
Well.
But yeah, this fucking chair, I swear to God. I tried to go over to my other chair, my old gaming chair. I went back to that, but, I don't know, it feels fucking weird. There's something wrong with it. The other one, she's pretty rough on stuff. So like, and whenever she games, she's like, whenever I was in high school and I was gaming, like I was like violent. If I got mad at my controller or mad at my game or something, I'd throw the controller and stuff like that. She's the same way. She kicks the shit out of that chair. I've come up here and that chair's been over on its side and shit. She's pretty rowdy.
I'm good.
But I'm sure it's not her that fucked up the chair. I'm sure I fucked up the chair. This chair here, since the hydraulic's been going out, I've slammed this chair against the wall a couple of times.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Not dying is a good thing. True. Yeah, you can get a retracement. So, if I had the tools, I don't have like, I don't know. In my head, I would think I need like a dead blow hammer. At least a workbench. Like I have nothing. I could work on this on my counter, but I have no way of hammering the old one out. But yeah, I could just buy a new hydraulic, but a hydraulic's like $100. Chera wants like, well, it's like $250. But
water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
What would be nice is I have a old chair. I have an old chair that's like from 2005. Really good hydraulic, just sitting over here doing fucking nothing. I'd like to take the hydraulic out of that and put it in this, but I don't have any tools to do it.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting.
I don't believe in GoFundMe. You buy me enough shit as it is. I am perfectly happy with what you have given me. That's like Chris All Night. Chris All Night's always buying me stuff too, and I've had to ban him from buying me shit. He's bought me like all this computer shit that I have, the battery pack, the backup and stuff like that. Like he got me all that shit. He bought me a game, and then the latest thing he sent me, I don't even think I announced this. He sent me two 10 gig PCIe network adapters. One for my PC, and then one for my my NAS system, and I still have not set them up. So the dude has dropped a ton of fucking money on me.
At least we got some clue where his 65% goes.
And then you buying me fucking games and stuff.
Excelsior.
I'll get there eventually. I'm not worried about it. I appreciate you though. You know what? I'm thinking of that. I haven't checked my subscribe star in forever. I probably should go check that out. I used to take 6 Advil twice a day. Oh, these are the different, these are like the liquid Advils. The other Advil I took, how many of the normal Advils did I take? I don't even remember now. I've been on the liquid Advils now for so fucking long.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful.
I can't remember. I think I was taking like 12 a day. So yeah, it would have been 6 2 times a day, but I was taking it 3 times a day. So I was taking 4 3 times a day. That's what it was of the normal Advil. The equivalent of that for the liquid Advil is 2. 2 liquid Advil is 4 normal Advil. So yeah, that's what I was taking as well.
Say what now?
Only I was taking it 3 times a day.
Yeah, I read you.
Go to the Ripperdoc and get a new liver. I wish.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I don't know, but Delamain sucks at driving this fucking car.
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Back in 2010. Yeah, they were made good back then. I don't have anything from 2010. Like when I moved out here in actually I came out here in 2010, 2011. I didn't have shit. And then whenever I moved back, my fucking throat today. I pretty much lost everything, so I have no computer shit. I used to have a really fucking nice computer chair too. Was all made of cloth and shit. Wood. The fucking hydraulic was the size of something in your car. It was pretty awesome. Now, nothing. Hannah Montana. Only ever taking the blue pills, not the regular pills. Really? So yeah, that's a lot more than what I take then. I'm only taking 6 a day. Because all I really need is to take the edge off. The back, though.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon.
Yeah, when I had the back issues, I probably could have taken that much, but I didn't. I probably would have been able to function better. Because with the with the 6 a day that I was taking when my back was hurting, like I was just getting by. That made it so I could sit. If I didn't have that, then I couldn't sit. I couldn't walk anywhere. I couldn't do anything. So yeah, that was basically taking the edge off. So I feel ya. Back issues, like I said back then, my cousin got hooked on bad drugs because of his back issues.
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
Of course, doctors don't give a shit. Doctors wouldn't give me a goddamn thing.
Go ahead.
When I first fucked up my back, doctor gave me some Vicodin and stuff like that, but like they were 5 milligrams. It was shit. Like it barely even took the edge off. And then my other doctor had given me like 500 milligram Advil, ibuprofen, whatever the fuck it is. Those were great. And I told him I'd like some more of these, please, but he told me no. It's like, you can't even give me fucking Advil? Really?
Shit, no good.
What do I pay you fucking assholes for? I pay you to tell me I'm sick when I can tell I'm fucking sick.
Notify him ourselves.
Brilliant. You basically pay your doctor to confirm what you already fucking know.
How long we been traveling?
I can't do it. Can't fucking do it.
With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You be in the Lapis Lazuli.
Skip. Skippity skip shit. Skippity skip.
Better get going.
Anna Montana. D. Rachel Zakaria? What, am I fucking invisible? No. Hello?
New Barcelona, really?
It's called
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Really?
We don't do
Sexist much?
so feel free to grab any available table.
See that? She didn't start talking till the handsome guy walked up.
When we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case.
I'll drive over your lazy ass.
Going upstairs.
Because Hajime Taki always fulfills his contract.
Wow, chicka, wow, chicka, wow, wow. Let's go. Get in the car.
Already?
Yeah.
That was fast.
I beat you to here. Look, he's blurry. His face was blurry.
How do I look?
Why is his face disconnected there? Oh, the shadow.
Yeah, I look good in everything.
Are your V's tits still out for the lads? They were never out for the lads. They're out for the ladies. Wow. I'm a ghost.
Well, here we are.
The only reason my tits are out is because clothing is irrelevant. They're not out. I'm fully clothed at the moment.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds
I hate this little baby zoom. Such bullshit.
Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Hippocrates.
That one's mine.
She lies. Don't listen to her.
Flat.
Out for shits and giggles. Yeah, may as well. Oh, I have to do this, huh? I forgot.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Just systems are operational. Charge it 100. Mierda. Little gonk stock.
Little fucker. Let's go poke him with a stick.
Manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
You've been deemed unworthy. Give me the chip.
Here goes.
What level am I?
In cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Chicka, chicka, chicka.
Okay, got a clear view.
How fucking retarded is that? That she has her top on, but not her underwear? That's really dumb. That's like the whole sex scene with Alt. It's like, why? What? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I am only like level 5. I'm level 8. Fancy that shit. My chick's pretty good looking. Go play with the shaft.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the
What the fuck?
Finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip.
Am I the only one that just gets
Bug,
puke and used
got a
condoms?
hitch.
What now?
Where's the damn justice?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Okay, got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
All right, on it.
Think he's single? Who?
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Filthy rich? Has that
Great, yeah.
Men like him.
No, the other Yorinobu.
Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I would never look at that dude and be like, wow, that dude's a biker.
Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving.
Those people that cruise around on their little Yamahas and shit like that, I don't call those people bikers. I don't know, maybe I'm just biased. That's not a biker. I'm from California.
Hey, Bug.
I've seen real bikers.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Go, go. All right, take your fucking time.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit.
Little Gonk is stuck.
Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do we do now?
Neutralize him. Use the Flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up.
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel a breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the Flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the
Might have
other
found
cam.
our way in.
Send the Flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Got him.
Love those demons.
Yep.
Color, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine.
Like a bag of dicks.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ICE is...
Look at T-Bug's eyes. She high as fuck right now. No wonder we failed this job.
Can't do it any faster.
Spoiler alert.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just
Yes.
sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit. What do you think? Why'd you give it all
I try not to think too much.
Who gave what up?
Gets me in trouble.
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything.
Yeah, Greg, I'm pretty sure. I mean, are you playing on easy, hard, very hard? I'm on very hard, and I've been pretty much coasting through this, so it's not too difficult.
Nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your...
If I had a gang, I'd call them the Horny Toads.
Play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Ah, fuck him. Why do I need to care about some...
Hey, Donder, how you doing, brother? Long time no see.
Must have been a who, huh? I'm Yorinobu Arasaka. Would you folks like to join my gang? Poser with core protection.
We have free pie.
And that name, too. Steal fucking dragons? Oh, man. A wannabe gang goons with...
Good to hear it. Good to hear it.
Then got bored of playing tough.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto.
Perfecto. Alright, here we go. It's the beginning of the end.
Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
How about that stick up the ass?
Mean the one up mine?
Slip the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
The Horned Toads are Texas Christian University.
When you gonna wave off that dark...
The Horned Frogs.
Telling you.
What?
It's downhill from here on in.
Horned Frogs are Texas Christian University. The Horde Frogs. I knew what you meant.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Not particularly. I'll bet you're gonna tell me anyways, though.
Okay. So why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment?
Because he was a lazy piece of shit that didn't want to work. Funny.
Jesus Christ.
Christ almighty.
Be an heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure is shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe.
I am fucking focused. He's the one being a dumbass.
What's the rush?
Sig on your Nobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under
Looks
the
like
floor.
Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it, bingo. Got something he
Bingo was his name-o. Look how fucking dark it is. I've never really needed a flashlight in the game. Now, I'm on board. We need a fucking flashlight. Look what I found, Jackie.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Jack in.
Your turn, bud.
Jack off.
Give me 2.
The Jacker. The Jacker 6000.
Winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity.
Horned frogs are actual critters, which are smaller than your hands.
Let's go.
They can spit blood out of their eyes for self-defense. You're talking about horny toads. We call them horny toads where I come from.
Where?
They're not frogs, they're lizards.
Fucking kidding?
No.
I'll have to look it up. Horned frogs. I don't know why they call them horny toads, actually. Probably because the color or they're fat. I don't know.
Our problem, T.
I fucking know.
Horny frogs.
Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Adam Smasher.
Yeah, those are horny toads. Oh no. The first one, the first picture that they show here, the one that shoot the blood out of their eyes, those are horny toads. The second one here, the Sumerium horned frog.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening.
Smooth horned frog.
The Emperor.
So yeah, I guess there's an actual horned frog. Ass-licking legend? He's a legend ass-licker? Here, Greg, look up horny toads. And see if that's what you're referring to. They shoot blood out of their eyes. Shh, don't say a fucking word. Arasaka-sama. Wakitaki hashiaki. Wakataka pupu. Adam Smasher. Skip. Yes, fucking not. Guess we're not skipping shit. Skippity-doo-dah. Skip, skippity-skip. There we go. Fuck off. Wow. That just skips right along.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being...
The fuck is that?
Okay, got something.
Look, a legendary or an iconic knife. That's cool. Iconic knife. That's new.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Bye-bye, Bug.
Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues.
She'll be fine.
Now, Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie. All right, let's save, because it's actually been a while since before we went and talked to Judy. Oh, God. I need to start saving more. It has potential to go so bad. All right. This was blue in the past. Actually, this was just legendary whenever I looked at it. No, it was. That was weird. Huh. Can I throw the knife? I can. So that I like. It looks like you can throw the knife. That's cool. Even though I'm not spec'd into it.
Got 2 guards.
Domo arigato, Mr. Chunky Nuts. Oh, Oh shit. Jackie, I could use some fucking help. Grenade! Jackie, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's right, he doesn't have a weapon, does he?
Well, forget trying to pilot this thing. I know what I was expecting.
Unauthorized access attempt detected.
All right. It's no longer blue. That kind of pisses me off, not gonna lie.
Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Disassemble. Disassemble. You might be a sociopath if you go around in video games chopping people into little pieces. Yeah, I got the unique handgun. I pulled an iconic dagger off of Yorinobu, or Sabaro's, and I got Satori. So I got everything I need to fuck this up royally.
Boy, Jackie. Look down.
Get to the ladder.
That's fucking high.
Don't be a pussy.
Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
They can bring him back.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Chinga tu madre. Look how close I am. Splat. You can get the databank now? You could get the databank before, but it was useless. It was a useless item.
Oh, shit.
I assume it's still a useless item.
The relic.
Pretty sure I picked it up.
Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about.
I ain't got time to bleed. I love her picture on that. Her picture on that right there is probably the best I've seen in the game. Out of all of the contact pictures, Evelyn's is definitely the best. Get to the cock chopper. Why am I fucking walking again like a weirdo? All right, save. The third time. Here we go.
All units report.
Fuck me. Fuck him up, Jackito. Jesus. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Let's try a gun. Well, let's try this too. What the fuck was that? Headshot. That was pretty fucking epic. Not gonna lie. Pina colada. See, I can do it too, Jackie. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, I'm already healed, dumbass. All right, we got some new toys. What? What? Steam hang. Reloading. Stream hang. Don't keep me hanging, motherfucker. Perfect. Look at that. You might be a sociopath. Hey, it's all fun and games. Save. Don't forget to save. Thank Bill. Bill and Ted and Bob Vila. Wait, how did they see me? Get him, Jaquito. Not by much, though. Where'd his gun go? I can't fucking see shit. Maybe I need to turn the gamma up. Cause I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm getting fucking old. Las Vegas. Los huevos. Get out of the fucking way. You might not be able to die. I can die. Fucking NPCs. You get a grip. What do you think this is? An Aerosmith album? You kids might not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh shit, Jackie died. You gonna make it? I was gonna shoot him in the nuts. Get up, you fucking pussy. It's a scratch. Vlad the Impaler, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Cowabunga. Oh, yeah, he said something else. I thought he was saying cowabunga. One down, 64 to go. Shit. Open sesame. You motherfuckers took my grenades. Can you believe that? Now that you can't just chuck grenades, now that your inventory cannot have grenades in it, I can't have any grenades for this whole thing right here. He just poisoned himself. Dipshit. You want it back? He almost got you with the flashbang, really? Shit. Stab him in the ass. So yeah, like I said, I don't... A grenade playthrough is completely impossible now. How am I supposed to throw a grenade right now? You can't craft it, right? You can't craft grenades. That's not fucking it. I fucking hate this. Yeah, you can't craft the grenades. You have to find it. So, what is this? The Big Mag. Joy. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. What fucking level am I? Level 9. Look at all my... I have... Oh, they're attributes. I have attribute points. I have 8 attributes. Okay. I'll invest in this stuff later. I'm not going to sit here and fucking read through all this shit right now. Buy a ton of... From the arms dealer. MMP, there's no more of that. That's gone. You can't buy... healing items, and you can't buy grenades. So you have a refill. Grenades and healing items. You can only use 2 at a time, and there's a refill, basically like a cooldown to use them. In was it tech? Right here. So this here increases your recharge time for the healing item, and at level 2 it will give you 1 extra one. So instead of 2, you'll have 3. The grenades has that same shit. So grenades and healing items are no longer items in the game. They're not items that you can actually collect and have like 100 grenades. It's actually just a skill. It's completely stupid. Yes. It's not completely useless, but there is no more grenade build. I don't see how you can have a grenade build like this. It is possible that if you max out enough stuff, you can just throw grenades one after the other, but I don't think so. I don't see how that's a possibility. So they've completely destroyed and gotten rid of one entire build with what they've done here. And that really sucks. That right there is a social thing, because there are these fucking whiners out there that whine and bitch and moan about grenade builds. People just chucking grenades, mostly in like, you know, first-person shooter games. This is a single fucking player game. Why take that away? It's not hurting anybody. Maybe it was too OP, I guess. Maybe they saw it as too OP. But I don't know. I felt like that was a really good build. I enjoyed doing my grenade playthroughs. I would do a Joker playthrough, and I would go around chucking grenades at everybody. That was fun. That was incredibly enjoyable. And now it's gone. What are you messing with him for? He's dead. Leave him alone. Save. And I don't know why, but my save is fucked up. I have to manually save every fucking time like I'm in 3rd grade. Are you gonna fucking die? What the fuck? He's shooting me, Jackie. Good thing I fucking saved. God. Fuck, what was it? Was I supposed to start dinner? God, I hope not. I'm getting text messages. Hold on. I might gotta go. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta actually start dinner. Preheat the oven 400. Do the chili lime chicken. Okay. Preheat for 430. Put it in for 430. Okay. Fuck me. I want to get through the heist. It's gonna take more than 10 minutes. Well, maybe not. I should probably go down and start. Grace, can you preheat the oven to 400? Okay, the kid's gonna do that. It would only take me a couple minutes. All right, let's see how far we can get here. Let's stop fucking around. Y'all stop fucking around. Y'all are just wasting time here. Fuck, there's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. What, kid? What? Yeah, hit bake. And then put the timer or the heat on 400. I'm yelling. Hopefully it's not blowing your guys' fucking balls off. Oh, Jackie's fucking dead again. Did you get it? Okay, thank you. Jesus, this is impossible. Die, you piece of shit. Oh, Jackie's up. Headshot, 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 dick shot, headshot, headshot. Jackie's down again. Did he fucking look at his health? You motherfucker. Jackie, you need to get up and cock punch this guy. The fuck is he? God, this gun fucking sucks. His health keeps fucking going up. This is fucking bullshit. Piece of shit. Did I get everything? Let's get, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker. Where's your boyfriend? I'm gonna cut his fucking head off too. Where'd he go? Is this him? That was you. Where's the other guy? Wasn't there another? There he is. Piece of shit. Pizza shit. Pizza shit. Save. Don't forget to save. Save. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. You gotta let me save. You gotta let me fucking save. You pieces of shit. We're so fucked. So fucked. Fuck me. Oh my god. We're so fucked. Not even 4:30 yet. It will be by the time the oven preheats.
150 years. And today,
AI heals now. Yeah, I see that.
it's like some divine comedy.
It's not a bad gun. I feel like it's a little bit better than what it was before, because I've never been the biggest fan of it during the heist. During the heist, I've always had to have other guns, or I use Satori. But I feel like that gun is not doing bad this playthrough. So I don't know. Yeah, they did. There's a lot of things about this that are really bad. Overall, I don't know. I don't think I can be unbiased. I love the game so much that I don't care. It's bothering me, but I'll get over it. So I don't know. They did fuck up a lot of stuff though. Can I save here? Thank fucking Bill and Ted and Bob Marley and shit. Wow, this is fucking, thank God he's not fucking shooting me. God forbid he actually pulled the trigger. Wow. As much stuff as they nerfed, you would think they would have turned back up the fucking crit chance. There was no crit in that whatsoever. I missed. I got some ammo with that now. You know what? $478. Ooh, 474. Oh, this takes the same fucking ammo apparently. I didn't realize that. Say hello to my little friend. Wow. That's not fucking good. They've nerfed too much. They nerfed too much shit. So I don't know. I'm you know, the AI, they're claiming the AI works better and they did all these improvements for the AI. I'm not seeing that. They definitely made the NPCs less spongy. They're not bullet sponges, but they nerfed your fucking character to make the AI stronger, is how this feels to me. So I don't feel like they actually buffed the AI or made the AI stronger. I feel like they just made your character suck. Continuously hitting though, I mean, look at that. I was getting up to like 200, almost 300 with some of those hits. So I don't know what's causing that. It's got to just be the continuous hitting, continuously landing shots. Fucking Jackie can't stay up to save his fucking life. He falls every 30 seconds. I remember that being a thing though. I haven't played the game in so long that I feel like I've forgotten too much stuff. I do remember your companions just falling fucking constantly. I gotten too used to other games where your companion stayed up a lot longer. Jesus. There he goes again. Not even 30 seconds. He literally went down in like 5 seconds. That's nuts. They sure didn't give the fucking AI any better lines. Oh my god, did he fully heal? Jesus motherfucking Christ. Oh my god, I am out of ammo. This is fucking ridiculous. Completely fucking ridiculous. $400 rounds and I couldn't even get through these guys. These fucking juggernaut motherfuckers. 470 rounds of that big ass fucking gun. Oh my god, I'm fucking out of ammo? How many ammo did I fucking have? All I have left is my fucking sword. That's not a frag. I'm out of stamina. Like there's fucking nothing. This is fucking ridiculous. I gotta go put the food in. I'll be back in a minute. This is fucking retarded. Alright, let's try this again. Thank God I was able to fucking save before the fight started here. Alright, I literally have nothing to throw. Not good. This is not good. Yeah, and I'm sure that's what it is for me, but there are little things like the healing. The healing really pisses me off. This is the reason I walked away from like Diablo 4. I don't like when they want to just tweak every little thing. Like, why are they controlling our health now and the grenades and stuff? One way to get through this in the past was to just craft grenades and chuck them constantly, like a massive amount of grenades. That was a viable way of getting through this part of the fucking game. They're trying to force you to play a certain way and do things a certain way. It was kind of like whenever they took away the crafting thing to make a bunch of eddies before the heist. They take that kind of stuff away because they want to control how you play the game, and that kind of thing pisses me the fuck off. Are you gonna want to chat on Discord tonight? We can, Misery, if you want. I was talking last night on text or whatever. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to get on Discord. What? Your screen focus us way off? Because people bitched and whined it was too easy. Well, Very Hard was too easy, but fixing the AI was supposed to fix that, not nerfing the fucking character. People just need to leave shit alone. I don't know, SP, not MP, I don't know what that means. Picture needs focus. I don't know, it's focused to me. OBS looks fine, OBS not dropping any frames. All right. Jesus. I wonder if I can drop some points into something here. I don't really want to drop points into, you know what? This might be the answer. Let's do this. We're gonna do this right now. How do I do it? G? So you still use G for this? I should have looked and seen when do you open this? When do you open this? 15. So it's every 5 points, 5, 10, 15, and 20. So once I put 20 points in here, this opens up. So for now, I got this. I need 1 point to open that. I only have 4. What does this do? Okay. Guess that's what we're doing for now. I kind of wish I had the points back in the other thing that I spent. I don't even remember what the other thing fucking was. It's all health stuff. This can go. Can I pull that out? Come back. Motherfucker. Refund. Did that cost me money to refund it? No, just gave it to me. Well, that's fucking nice. I can just refund this shit whenever I need it. I'm not gonna be sprinting, so let's get rid of that. Nearby enemy, fuck it, we'll get rid of that too. That is gonna help me. All right. So let's get over here to this. Drop another point into here. We don't have any grenades. I wish I had a fucking grenade. All right, I have 0 points left. All right, we're gonna try this and we will see what happens. I don't know if I should save or not. Let's go ahead and save. But we're gonna save on a new thing.
Fuck! Better check it out. B, they can spot you.
What am I fucking stuck on? You can't... What the fuck? Look at me, I stopped moving like this. The movement stuff in this is so bad. Those guys are so fucking far away. Move, cock blocker. Where the fuck did the other guy come from? Oh, you piece of shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How come he's not blinded by his own fucking grenade, huh? Come back here, you fucking pussy. Yeah? Need another knife in the fucking eyeball? I'm watching it, Jackie. Oh fuck, I'm out of fucking ammo. Come on, Jackie. Come on, get in the elevator. Get in the elevator. Take your fucking time, dickhole. Getting shot in his fucking noggin. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Sweet fucking bejesus. Bro, I think you're leaking a lot. Alright. Dear God, let this work. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God.
Not bad.
Oh my God, we're not out of the woods yet. Oh my God. We could still die. We could still die from the drones. He's not a roadblock. He's Adam fucking Smasher.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, leave it to me. I'll go out here and die.
I get to just give up.
Because they're a bunch of jackasses. Still not up yet. 5? Really? The fucking fire rate on this gun. There's one down. What, did we just fucking run somebody over? We just ran over a fucking cop. There, we got that back. Oh my God. Die, you dickless drone.
We did it, Jackie. We fucking made it.
Oh my God. That was hard. That was, yeah, fucking easy. First try. First try.
Take us to a Ripperdoc now.
I still gotta get in the shower and shit. God, we fucking smoked it. Oh, sweet bejesus.
It's okay, V. Hold on.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
He'll be fine. He just needs a band-aid.
Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, Mia. I can feel it.
Yeah, the game, the builds and stuff, I'm gonna have to look at build videos. I really didn't want to, but I do. I need to sit down and read through all the different builds and all the different specs and stuff. Like, my God, is it fucking different. Like, I really thought I'd just be able to jump in here and play through it like I always have. But fucking no. Didn't need no stinking grenades. Yeah, because you have to, like, you have to really take the bull by the horns. I honestly, straight up, I would say this is still too easy because I was able to overcome that pretty quick. And what I put my points into in tech, I did not even use. Because I ended up stealthing it. I thought I had killed, yeah, I killed 2 people with stealth, and I thought there was only 3 people, so I was pretty pissed whenever a whole another fucking person popped up. But I was still able to overcome that because when I was trying to shoot them and running out of fucking ammo, that was a serious pain in the ass. And I ran out of ammo, obviously. Where this here, I was able to kill 2 of them with stealth, and then in the end, I just used the pistol and a couple of knives to take them down. That's the fucking power of stealth. But I don't know. I feel like these changes are not necessarily for the good. I don't know what level this happened at though, but I don't know if it's something I looted maybe that changed this. But I did notice that this is now green. This was white, just like this. I'm positive this was white. I guess it might have been green, but I don't know when it changed from one over to the other. All right, what am I doing? I gotta get rid of all this shit. We got a lot of shit here. We can just eat all this fucking shit. Eat that shit. That shit. I don't want to eat that shit. I don't want to eat that shit either. We have a Zura sniper rifle up there. Got that piece of shit. We can get rid of that. That. We'll get rid of this one. Even though I like this one better and I like this one. Damage is higher on this one. Okay, we're gonna smoke that one. We'll hold on to that. This can go. This can go. Fuck you. 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 You're cool. All right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's fine. Not really worried about any of this other stuff. This stuff shouldn't have weight. I'm kind of actually pissed that this stuff has weight. Well, look, that one there gives you actual melee damage resistance. So some of this shit does give you stuff still. Melee damage resistance, that makes that one item right there better than a lot of other fucking shit. Chemical resistance? Okay. Somebody had said that the vest, the bulletproof vest, gives you armor. So that's kind of cool. Alright, I need to save just in fucking case. Just in fucking case. I just want to get through this part up here so I can get on to ending the stream for the day. Wife's gonna be home here in a little bit. Play with the character builder tonight. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually log on to that other character that I created, the level 50 that is now standing at the very beginning of the game. I'll just rush through that right quick and I'll play around with the actual builds and like actually go around and kill shit, and I'll just spawn stuff and stuff like that. Like I don't like using like the character builder thing. That's fine, but that doesn't give me real world, like, I don't know how to explain it. Character builder is fine after you've played the game a couple times and you're trying to figure out how to mid-max stuff. That's fine. But when you're first getting to know it and trying to learn it and stuff like that, I definitely think putting the points in, putting them into action, seeing if they work or not, and then trying something different. But I don't know. We'll have to see. You hit the tier threshold. Like I said, it's level based. Okay.
Alright then.
That's fucking weird. Clothing don't give armor anymore? No. Clothing is absolutely useless. Why it causes weight, like I don't fucking understand that whatsoever. I'm not a fan at all of that. Some clothing gives minor bonuses. Yeah, as we saw. Starting a new tune again. Just where are you at? I just finished the heist with my character that I've been playing for most of the day now. I'm going to fuck around with some stuff tonight. I won't progress with this character. I won't do anything with this character. We'll continue this character tomorrow. But what I'll do tonight probably is go back to that other level 50 character that I created and just kind of rush it through the game to get it to a point where like we can actually see I should do. No, we'll just leave it. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is play around with it later tonight. I'll be on Discord too, so Misery, if you want to chat on Discord, we can do that, but I'll probably spend the entire evening trying to figure this shit out. and see if I can figure out a viable early game build. Because from what I've seen of this shit, like in the past, I can't even look at it now because I'm as Johnny. In the past, you were able to put points into like your pistols and stuff like that. Like you could get a little bit more pistol damage early, where I didn't see that here. Like a lot of this stuff, I don't even know. I didn't really see anything like that. There was no extra melee damage or anything like that. It was mostly about health. Tech had health stuff. Body had health stuff. And then there was like car turrets. Why the fuck? Out of curiosity, asking for a friend, why the fuck is a level 1 skill car turrets? Like to have car damage stuff. Why? Where's the fucking relevance there? I have to look at it. I have to look and see, but so far not impressed. Not fucking impressed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you for being here, Misery. I appreciate you. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, I mean, regardless of how angry I am at it, I cannot wait to play it some more. I love this game. Even if I talk shit about it, know that, like, wholeheartedly, this is still my favorite game of all time. I'm just pissed off because it's not as good as it used to be. That's all. No big deal. Shit happens. But yeah. So big shout out to my supporters. I appreciate you guys. Jim, Greg, Paul, Bo, Mark, Brittany, Kane, Gregory, Misery, Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Crystal, Nice 91, and Viper. You guys are fucking legends. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much, Mama, for your support and for being here. Sphinx, Katithra, it's good to see you again, brother. Missed you, man. Nice to see you again. I'll be back more. I hope so, man. I'm planning on playing this for a while. Like, I'm going to remaster this fucking game. I felt like in the past I was a master of this. I was really good at it, and then they would change shit and I would get all pissed off because I sucked at it. Well, now I really suck at it and I want to get good again, so I'm gonna work on it. It's gonna be fun. Donder, it's good to see you again, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, Misery, you legend. Bo, you're fucking awesome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, buddy. Chris All Night, it's good to see you again, as always. Mark, see you tomorrow, man. You as well, buddy. I appreciate you. None of your business. Good to see you. Closing system being useless is one of my big problems. There's a lot of big problems with the game right now. It's a big adjustment. It's a big adjustment, but with everything that's going on, I'm not too sure about it yet. Anthony, it's good to see you again, buddy. I appreciate you. I need my mouse. Fucking cock blocker. Terry, always a pleasure, buddy. Donder, appreciate you. Who's over here? Sphinx, Misery. Who else was over there? There's other people in. Oh, Vlad the Impaler. Appreciate you, my friend. I had a lot of people in here. Gregory, Nilfgaard, Burke. Love you, buddy. Terry, always a pleasure. Not a fan of 2.0 so far. I feel ya. It's rough. We'll get used to it, right? I mean, things change. It's good because it changes the game. It's like playing a new game. Macmillan Head, I appreciate you, my friend. I think it's gonna be okay. We just have to get used to it again. Valander, appreciate you, buddy. MMP, always a pleasure. Who else? Killmonger, another legend. Shamar, my day one. Chocolate Ice, my first chatter of the day. I appreciate you, buddy. Killmonger, Desert Rat. Steve-O was here. My brother from another mother. Ethan. That's far back as chat goes. J Smooth. Smart weapons are now tied to intelligence. I have to look at that. There's so many things. The skills I'm just gonna have to completely look at. That's as far back as my chat goes. So if I missed anybody, I do apologize. You guys are fucking awesome, and I love each and every one of you. I will see you all mañana. Peace out, y'all.